So I'll put the StreamYard link in.
Hey, the show's on! Yay!
Yay! But if anyone comes on and wants to go on, let me know because I'll not be able to see.
Oh, was I supposed to put that in Twitter?
It's there anyway in case anyone wants to.
Yeah, you should pin the link. Pin it.
How? Oh right, yeah. How do I do that?
I mean, you should always pin the link.
I don't know how to do that on here.
I don't know how to do it on there, but you do it on in the chat by just hang on a second, wait for that loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, come here. Oh, I don't think I can pin stuff.
Actually, I think you can. I just don't know how to do it. I never used this before, so I don't know how to do it.
Click in YouTube. I don't know how you do it in the StreamYard.
On YouTube, okay.
Yeah, you got to click the little 3 buttons beside the comment, and it'll say pin comment.
And that's the comment, the thing. But yeah.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Now it's pinned?
I think so.
Good.
Yeah, it'll be up at the top now.
Let me come out of there.
Awesome. So when is it going to show up?
Tell me what's been going on, Rabbit Dude.
Just been doing stuff around the house. Saw my dad today, so that was pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's about it. And did some doctor stuff, like usual.
Some doctor stuff?
Yes.
Oh, you missed
the playing doctor again?
I always see doctors for something. Somehow. It's okay.
Well, I've not been doing... I went to a festival at the weekend. I've not been here. I don't know what's been going on. So what's been going on? You're about the place, Rabbit Dude. Tell me, give me an update.
There's nothing new. Well, I guess the latest update, I guess I can say that me and my friends, we saw the Toy Story movie, the 5th one.
Oh my God, there's 5 of them.
And honestly, I thought it was pretty good, but I still feel like it should end at 3. That's just my opinion about the Star Wars, about the Toy Story movies.
Oh God, I don't even know. Like, they've got to be shit now, surely. Surely by number 5. I think the last one I watched was probably number 3.
Number 3 is the best. Well, out of the Toy Story movies, I feel like I still want to see the 4th one still. Yeah.
Okay. I know where I am.
How come I can't see the game?
Can you not? Why can't you?
No, I can't see the game.
Oh, right, hang on. I'm safe in here anyway, so...
It's like frozen, or I can't see this says play or something.
Oh, right. Hang on then.
Is StreamYard being dumb?
I'm showing the launcher, but it's not. I went off the launcher, but it's not. It's still just showing the launcher. So it's okay. I'll just.
So what have you guys been up to?
I've been I've been not here.
What do you mean by that?
Like, I've not been here. I've been either in the garden, or I've been doing other shit, or I've been at that festival, or I've been sleeping.
What festival? Only here for the festival. What's it all about?
Oh, it was good. It was good.
What's the festival? What's it all about? What's the theme of the festival?
A load of goths getting
goth and stuff.
Way more sun than is good for them, or that they ever have normally, which is quite funny to see.
Interesting.
Yeah, most interesting. You would love it. No, you wouldn't, but I did. And I put a picture of the Fallout van in the...
So who'd you dressed up as?
I didn't. I don't... I'm not... No. I'm not, like, fully partaking as a goth. Oh, I did wear a sparkly...
She dressed up like Vampirella.
Yes.
There wasn't much dressing up going on this year. Really?
Yeah.
It wasn't one of them years.
Yep. But anyway, so what? Okay, tell me. In this goth event, did you get anything really cool? Like any souvenirs?
I did actually.
Oh, I want to see it. I want to hear about it. What did you get? What did you get? What did you get?
What the fuck
A mug?
is this? A mug? A mug?
What did you get?
No,
A mug?
They did have a time when they used to do.
Ooh. When I go to events, I gotta at least have a keychain at least because
Oh
keychains
no,
are cool.
no, it's not that sort of thing. There's no like. They did used to have merch, but it's like the sort of thing where they put an order in, and then
Triple Team TV.
you all put an order in, and then you all get a T-shirt. You know what I mean? And by the number that gets ordered.
Yeah.
So you do it. But
That's cool.
yes, because they have a charity auction, and I don't even know where I'm going.
That's cool.
And they, someone, I was drinking at one point, and it was when I was kind of at my tipsiest, and someone turned up and said they'd been to the charity auction and they'd got a box, and it was like all sorts of things for your goth abode. And if anybody wants anything, go in the box and pick something. So I went in and I got in there first, and I got a giant Alice in Wonderland mural thing. It's right cool, but it's AI. It's a giant piece of AI printed art. And it's crazy, and it's got like, but it's been photoshopped as well, I think, and it's had all shit put on it. It's right cool.
Interesting.
Like, that's going on my stairs. That is.
Yeah, that's interesting.
They're going to make it as some like stick it on like wallpaper.
Yeah.
Because it's like thin material, so yeah. So that was quite fun. So that was my souvenir.
Yeah, that does sound pretty cool.
Good souvenir.
I don't think where I live there's any events going around right now. It's really cool. I don't know. We'll have to find out.
There's always stuff on in the summer.
Yeah. There's always something.
There's a festival in my city soon, in a couple of weeks, and that's called Tramlines. Oh, this is, speaking of Tramlines, this is there's going to be hell to pay over here. Well, I think it's all lit, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is cool. I've just got to find my way now. I'll put some of this wood away, maybe. Yes, I've got a bit of a chest from being away, I suppose.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I've been away for so long. I forget about half the stuff sometimes.
Yes, I've got no drama. I've got a little. Apparently, 2 hours ago there was a Bricks and Minifigs.
Oh yeah, that thing's nuts. It's crazy. It's nuts, dude. Did ever? I hope that guy goes to jail because he deserves to be in jail for stealing that stuff. Oh my god, what an asshole. He basically stole that stuff in a way. In a way,
what do you mean in a way? He totally knows it's a whole pattern of behaviour, like the guy says. I know his name now, Benjamin Gorman, that was the guy I was watching, and he was saying, that's their business model. I'm telling thee. Right, has she got some coordinates here? No.
So corrupt.
I need to know.
I'm surprised it's still around.
It's cool.
Hey, Green Thumb, it's been a while, dude. I've been doing good, Green Thumb. How about you, dude?
Hey up.
Hello. My face is back.
Yes or no?
Yes or no what? Who's Triple D in TV? Hello, Triple D.
That's a troll account.
I'm pretty sure that's Doshin.
Where's the Doshin?
So we got Ricky cockfuckers over fucking here. We got Ricky lovers.
Ricky lovers.
They love to suck on Ricky dick.
Yeah.
Do you remember how to get to Skull Island from Swordman Land? Which direction I go in? I think.
Yes.
Where do I go?
There was a boat. No, I think I might have took the boat.
I've got a boat. Have I not? No, I left it somewhere.
Cartoon. Oh, it's cartooning with Chris. It's Chris.
What's up,
Yo.
Chris?
Let's go.
Oh, let's see. Do you remember when I was giving
left from the, like if you're on the pier, go
Yeah, I am.
go
Yeah, you
go
see
left
comments.
of the pier and then go straight across the.
Is this still not working? Is this not showing the game? What the fuck? What's going on? I don't know what's going on.
I don't love anybody. Yeah, the game's not showing up. Why is the game not showing up?
She don't want to see. She don't want to show you our secrets.
Secrets.
We have secret Minecraft rituals that cannot be seen by mere mortals.
It must be really bad. I won't expose it.
There's Q-tips on the floor.
Oh
Okay,
no.
right. Here we are. So go on the run.
Why, hello there, Chris. Dude, any drawings you want to show us, dude?
Why isn't it working? Sharing screen. It says I'm sharing my screen.
Are you slamming something?
I am. And on the thing.
You're sharing the StreamYard screen.
Yeah, I'm showing the entire screen, so when my screen changes, it should.
Not at the moment. Okay, Chris.
Oh, you just took it off.
I am.
You took the game out. I still can't believe that Sony's gonna get rid of physical media pretty soon. I don't know how I feel about that whole thing. I still don't know how I feel about that, honestly.
I'm stroking my fucking twin Famicom like it's the most pleasurable thing in the world, and I'm laughing at all you fuckers.
What's this? What's this, Rabbit?
Was it your drawing? Are you drawing fanfic? That's funny.
Is it true?
No, I'm not. I could if I really wanted to. Maybe if I was.
What the fuck's the no? Now I'm just to play devil's advocate. What the fuck's the problem if he was?
Yeah, it's
I'm
Samus.
just to fuck all you motherfuckers up, and I'm gonna draw some fucking Samus fan fiction. How about that, motherfuckers? Catch me outside.
Samus is an adult.
Boys,
she's not a child. Like,
what the fuck? No, Samus ain't a child.
Yeah, she's okay. She'll fine. You can goon over her if you want to.
What the man? You're
yes, I know who she is. Thank you.
Goon over Samus is fine. Who cares?
I know her work.
Samus is awesome.
Just don't go all that crazy hentai with her with Metroids and shit, you know.
Oh, that's the weird. Yeah, yeah, it gets kind of weird. Yeah,
you, man.
I know.
That's pushing the boundaries a little bit.
All the tentacle stuff. Yeah.
Okay, I'll shut up now. Yeah, it's
I worked it out. I was being an idiot.
Yeah, it's playing now.
Oh, seriously, Samus. Oh God. Don't get me started with her, please. Don't get me started with her. Oh God. I can goon her all day if I want to, but I really want to.
Every fucking dude that fucking played Metroid and got to the end gooned on her ass when they fucking found out she was a chick because it was oh my God, this was a fucking badass bitch the whole time. What the fuck?
I know. It was great.
And if you said you didn't, you're gay.
Right? That's true.
And I ain't got a problem with that. You want to be gay? Be gay. Be the best gay fucker you could be. I'm just saying, if you didn't goon for it, then you was gay or you just don't like women.
That is true.
What are you doing, CPE? Making a boat?
I didn't know you got 4 signs. I thought you got 3. Is that another Mandela effect? I had a Mandela effect yesterday. Does anyone else remember that Sam Neill was in fucking oh, she's not gonna like that. I think she will. I don't know.
Jamie passed away.
Melancholia.
Yeah, but he was in. I thought he was in fucking Melancholia. I could have sworn it, mate. Absolutely sworn it. Was it? And when I looked, it was Kiefer Sutherland.
And everybody's always like, no. Jurassic Park, and it's like Jurassic fucking Park. I am so sick, dude. Merlin first, and after that into the Mouth of Madness. But fucking everybody's always Jurassic Park. He's been in a lot of good shit, and I'm not saying Jurassic Park wasn't that good, but goddamn, fuck Jurassic Park.
It Mom. What the heck are you talking about? It Mom.
Into the Mouth of Madness.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I'm going to have a moan about Vic Vega tonight.
The fuck is me?
Yeah.
So I want to see this
quote. About Vic. I'm also going to moan about Fafford because he needs to sleep.
I need to sleep. What are you talking about?
Well, so we could do it at 50%. Sorry,
why are you moaning about me?
Why am I moaning about you?
Ain't that what you said?
You need to go to bed.
It's 12. What do you mean?
On Minecraft. I'm telling you. Oh. I hear you better.
I was like, what the fuck? I'm sitting here like, what are you talking about? What? I'm like, damn. She got on Minecraft. She started streaming, and now she's telling me to go to fucking sleep.
Yeah, well.
Like, what the fuck is this shit?
I'll leave you alone now. You can do what you want.
I kind of have to go because I got to finish up some drawing things. I might come back later. Who knows?
What have you been drawing? Tell us what you have been drawing. Is he gone? He said to see you. He's done it. It's been and gone.
Oh yeah.
He didn't say what he was drawing. He said
he got that yacht out. He's gone.
Huh?
He got that yacht out. He's gone. See ya, and he's just. Yep. He's already sliding down the fucking hole.
Spell, isn't it? It's like a magic spell. Once he said it, it's like you have now been dismissed.
Yeah.
I'm sure that we used to get 3 signs when we made signs, and it wasn't 4. I'm sure of it, and I'm sure that it was Sam Neill in Melancholia and not fucking Kiefer Sutherland. I'm sure of it. I'm pretty sure. It got me confused. Right, so. I go to the left of the pier, right? You say?
Yeah, go straight.
That's right.
Go to the left from here. Yeah, go left.
Oh yes, that's right. We go past the.
And then go that.
We've gone from the boat. Yes, this is the boat that we're making.
I thought that's what that was, and then you just go straight. Yeah, you just go straight past this.
Woo!
What's up, Red Bull? What's up, Chopper?
Hey up, Red Bull and Chopper.
Was that Chopper? No, I guess that wasn't Chopper.
Why am I not seeing anyone? Oh God, there's been loads of chat. Sorry, guys.
No, that was Chris. That was Chris, not Chopper. My bad, Chris.
I didn't see you. I didn't see you.
That is Red Bull.
You did miss him. He was only here for a second. He said he was going to go and do some drawing things, and then when I asked him about that, then he was gone.
Yeah, he was already fucking gone.
He was here and gone. It was very peaceful while he was here. It's nice. It's nice and relaxing talking to Rabbit Dude. What do I do now when I get to these islands? Do I go straight past them?
What is this?
I'm acting like I don't know these islands. I think I've been bleeding.
I don't. No, I don't remember turning. So look in the sky. Because I think I saw stuff in the sky, and that's what brought me. It was what the fuck was over here. I
think I'm going in the right direction.
I don't remember going like it was just a straight shot to me. I think
if you fuck up, it can fuck up quite bad on this route. That was what I was doing. That was my plan. I was going to be doing. Why is this going so slow?
Negative, Chris.
I was going to be doing a lantern-based road to take me directly to Mushroom. I also, maybe that's what I might do at yours instead. I might make a load of obsidian. Oh, Where's this?
We've got the lava. We've got the lava thing.
Okay, oh, it's the one near me. We do need to do this at some point, mate. I really want a pet guardian. I just went over here, and it's the one near my island. So it shows you where Mushroom Island is. Is this a different? Hang on a minute, mate. I think I might have found a second Mushroom Island. Is it? Is this not? This has got to be the other side of my island. This has got to be.
I thought
this is the side that I never go on, right?
Bigger middle, but yeah, maybe.
Hang on a minute, mate. Da, da, da. Would you like a Mushroom Island? Or aren't you bothered? Maybe Lima wants it. Oh, there's a cave in it, mate. I could definitely mine for gravel here. This can be. Maybe I'll build my concrete factory here. Maybe you'll have to come to me, mate. Just found another Mushroom Island. Yes.
I've got a little bit of gravel.
This is grand. Grand news indeed,
I don't know.
sir.
Take a picture and put it in fucking.
Well, you take a picture. It's on YouTube.
I'm my own man. I ain't gotta do what you tell me to do.
Listen to his mum getting hate fucked. Oh my word! Oh, Red Bull, what a tableau you're putting out there. Shocking behaviour from our Red Bull there. Shocking. If you want to come on the panel, please let me know. There's no pressure, but if you want to, please do. And just let me know because I will not see you. Because I'm doing this.
Alright.
I don't even need to. I don't worry too much about that.
I think.
I've got no stone. I've got one torch. What's that?
Yeah.
What's this? I've got some wool. I think. Is that wool? Oh, good. I've got some coal. I've got no stone and no iron and just an axe. What do you want to call this island? You can name it. Trafford.
The what?
What do you want to call the island?
Mushroom Island? I don't know.
I know, couldn't be, Dean. Absolutely not. Old men with 14-year-olds in their chat.
Yeah, 13-year-old.
Old men who go over to teenagers' channels to recruit. When
50-year-old men who
out that there's some sort of highly entertaining, I've heard, drama channel whilst he's being an edgelord and a child doctor. I'm a child doctor, yeah. Whilst he's doing all of that, that's a highly entertaining man. Going over to teenagers, knowingly going over to teenagers' channels to recruit. This is where we're at now, guys.
While his mods are trying to protect him and then him unbanning them. That's the funny fucking part.
Anyway, what are we calling it? Should we call it Carlos Mines? No. Crying Coconut Island. Yeah. Have I got that thing on me all the time? No.
It'll go away. Yeah.
This is a lot bigger than my island. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I noticed it was kind of.
You're really quiet. Maybe that's because I've got the sound on super low or something.
Oh, well, not only that, I'm fucking looking away from the microphone.
Ah. Yeah, there's only 2 mushrooms in here. I ain't got no wheat. But they'll spawn. It's cool.
Oh, I didn't have the microphone all the way up either.
I was like, Jesus, what's going on here? Oh God, I went a bit farther, didn't I? Oops. Well, maybe I can have a. See where I can put my. I don't know because I ain't got the music or anything.
Yeah, my music's quiet too. I don't know what's up with that.
What's the sound like if for people who are listening? Is it bad? Whoa. Oh God, it's at like 9. There you go. I can actually hear what the fuck's going on now. Hello. Resume. Well, I just destroy this thing. Poor thing. Yeah, I was going to do that.
Okay. Got my field going.
I don't have to change it to soil. They'll grow on this. That's good to know. Well, I was going to come in here now.
I will be right back.
All right, good. No sound, just my voices. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this music of the. I might have turned the music off or something. Would you like me to put the Minecraft music on? You don't have to. I want to go down here. However, I have no torches. I'll make some. I've got wood though. I've got wood. This is awesome. This is all good. I've only got a bit of wood though. Oh no, I've not got much at all. Now look at it. Why can't I make the copper torch? Oh, because I need to make. Oh. How come I can't make the copper torches?
Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back to you too, sir. Is it called the copper torch? What the fuck's that thing called? Oh, fuck. What? Oh, because I haven't got a crafting table. Oh, no, because I've got no fucking wood. Okay, alright.
What's today? Today's Wednesday? Tuesday, Monday. I don't know. I don't know what today is.
It is a Tuesday for me.
Yeah, it just turned Tuesday. So I'll go in at 2:30 today.
I haven't got space for bloody.
need to get some weed. I've got 58 cans of tuna fish.
What's going on here? Ah! 58 cans of tuna.
Mm-hmm.
Like Sierra with his.
Like 0 carbs and 0 sugar. Got to start getting my diabetes under control.
Let's light up some mushrooms around here.
I don't want Albo fucking saying, "Hey everybody, that fat fuck Fafford and his diabetes." so we got to get rid of that diabetes.
Wow, there's like a little underground river thing. Oh, I do declare. Now I'm going to get got by bloody drowneds because you know they do. They love it.
Mm-hmm. And you have no bed.
True.
I only have wheat seeds over here, man. What the fuck?
I need wheat seeds.
I've got a shit ton of them.
Would you bring them over?
I'm trying to get my fucking farm going, but I don't have no fucking nothing but.
Bring a farm. Bring some shit over here for a farm, please.
That was.
Bring some wheat seeds.
I don't have. That's all I got here because the rest of it went to the other cave, Monkey Cove.
Oh, good. Is that the case, Dorshin? Excellent. There you go, then.
Lily of the Valley. I wonder where that fucking come from.
I'm going to run out of wood, and then it'll be a sad day, and then I'll have to go away from here. It's a nice place. So this is the underwater. Oh no, this is another little thing. Oh, clever. Another mushroom island. And another
underwater
temple, indeed. Yes. I don't know where it's gone. Somewhere around here. There it is. I can't make a bed.
I know. I'm fucking with you.
I put all the wood like a fucking idiot back in the thing at Lima's. And I didn't leave any of the actual big pieces of wood. So now I've only got 3 acacia and 2 thingy. Or I can make. No, it doesn't let you do a crafting table. Yes. Oh, it might not let me have enough. Stick to make a bed there. That's the problem. Which it is. It does let you do mixed wood now. It didn't used to let you do that. No, how annoying. It was all slabs. Oh, I can't even make a chest. Pretty annoying. I've got all the doors I can use. I may as well use this wood, make something, do something with my time.
Red Bull's backstage.
Ooh. Ooh. Greetings. Hello.
Yo, how are you?
Hi. I'm okay.
I'm just doing texts and emails, and so if I bounce off, it's because someone will call me or some shit.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's kind of one of those sorts of streams, anyway.
That's where I was before. Just as I went to jump on, and someone called, I'm like, oh fuck.
Oh, was something on this morning? Did you do a stream?
Nah, just a real super early start. I should have really.
Yeah.
I had like a 2.5 hour drive, so like.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Been anywhere fun and interesting?
Yeah, but I can't because otherwise Ben Spastic will fucking finger blast me over the vault.
Lots of treats, as they say.
But yeah, no, it's pretty cool. 2.5 hour drive for a 2 hour fucking visit.
Curious and curiouser.
No.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you're doing something good because it's cold. Is it the winter yet now at yours? Is it like the dead of winter?
Fucking freezing.
Really?
Yeah.
You have to put like a light jumper on, do you? Jacket's not even seen the light yet, I bet.
Just a beanie.
It's fucking freezing.
Just a beanie. It was 5 degrees. That's fucking pretty cold for here.
Yeah, that is cold. Yeah.
That's as good as it gets. Like.
Yeah, that's cold, especially if you're not used to it. Jesus, that would be cold.
Okay, I feel it is.
I've just found a mushroom island, so I'm just using whatever stuff I've got up while I'm here.
Was there any World Cup games the last day or two?
Yeah, England won. Ha 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 ha. Again.
Are they in the final now?
I don't fucking know. Probably.
Fuck, it'd be close to it. Fuck.
Yeah, close if not. Yeah.
That's because that was the 16 that they were in the quarterfinals.
Yeah. Norway fucked by England this time.
Oh yeah, that one. Oh yeah, that was really the other day over here. That's.
Oh yeah, I don't know about since then. That was the only one I cared about.
Yeah, Argentina next one. So you're still battling the Latinos for another couple of rounds.
Apparently so, yeah.
You're still on the continent.
Yeah, well, they can't hold anything for them.
They could be. There could be like fucking World War I, France, England again. Go at it. Because I think it's France, Spain, and then England, Argentina. Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, it's all been quite interesting. I've just turned up at this thing and I've just got like all this wood, but it's not wood I can use for anything. I've even got trapdoors. Oh, a little window.
I can't believe how much a fucking scam this soccer is. There's no, like, other than in basketball, I can cop losing to America in, like, basketball, fucking sailing, like, running and shit. Maybe swimming a little bit.
Sailing, bro, you're fucking completely surrounded by an island. Y'all should kick the shit out of everybody. I mean, water.
No, but it's still like that America's Cup. Like, that took us 100 years to win that. Like, that, whatever that race, like, that's hard to win.
Done it now.
There's no way America could be better in soccer than fucking.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. That's like when Florida wins the fucking hockey cup, the Stanley Cup. It's like, dude, fucking hockey.
Yeah, see, hockey, I could imagine like we would just get pounded 15-0. Like,
and then you could end up being for Australia being the best hockey team in the fucking world.
I'm doing it now. I'm just breaking up the whole mushroom.
well, these are all fucking what's this? Island of Lost Minds, is it? This is psychedelics.
Well, this one where I'm on.
On the Arabantles.
You don't have any wool in the house in the beach.
I've got loads of wool here, but I've got no wood.
Well, I mean, I got wood. I'm trying to fucking see what I'm bringing iron and wood right now that I know that I don't have nothing to make beds. I got iron and wood.
Is this that Swordman Island thing that you were doing the other day?
No, I was coming back from Swordman Land to my Mushroom Island, which has got a portal in it. And then when I was going there, I thought I found my island, but it's not. It's like a totally different island, which is full of mushrooms. So maybe Lima might want it, or I wonder if Fafford might want it. Or maybe Vic might want it. This might be a nice... Do you know what? I'm going to give this to Vic because you don't get mobs here and he can build whatever he wants and have like a base where there's no... where you can learn from start and it's not going to affect anything. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build... I'm going to go to Fafford because that's where I was headed and I'm going to go make some... Or even just my Mushroom Island. I'm going to make some obsidian and I'm going to make a portal for this island, which will take us to probably another portal nearby or whatever. I'm talking complete nonsense now, aren't I? I know this. I know this. How the fuck do you make a trapdoor go on the side? How do you do... Oh, that's not even a trapdoor. Do you know how to do that, Patrick? So if you don't half of it, it is. I do it on the edge like that. No. Did I just take a photo? I might have done by accident. How does it work? Maybe you can't. Maybe it just goes up and down. Maybe if I do it, I don't think it's going to work. No, I don't know how it works. I don't know how you do it. Oh. No. Oh, I don't know. I'll keep taking photos.
Screenshots.
Yeah, I think so.
He's getting your fucking Q-tips on your fucking floor.
Fucking live screenshots.
Oh, fuck, no. My hair's a right mess.
No, it's not you, guys. I'm fucking on my phone.
But like fucking cousin it, I think.
So who votes Apple iPhones are pieces of shit?
Why? What's going on with Apple iPhones?
I just hate. They're just shit.
They are shit. I've got one and it's shit.
It's just like a
So it has withstood quite a lot of hammer. I'll give it that.
But to you, it's sort of like a kid's phone. Like you can only do a couple of things with it, eh? Like
I don't know. You've probably got different, not that different to me in this country, but you've probably got harsher settings than most being in Australia. You know what I mean? Because they're just fucking going crazy, aren't they, on your lot?
You know how you guys keep saying how it all pops off here first, and I don't disagree with you guys.
Yeah.
I was watching one of the channels I watch, that Gamers Nexus.
Oh yeah.
He's just fucking blown up about digital fucking censorship and fucking how America's gonna have to. It's all coming to them. It kicks into you over there pretty soon.
Oh yeah, they put it all on yours first. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's like you need even VPNs don't work for some of it. Like they're onto it. It sucks.
Did you see what happened with Fafford and that weird video?
No.
So there was a video about a British guy, and he was challenging some nonsense, and yeah, they banned it, they blocked it in England, but they didn't say anything to Fafford, they didn't say anything to anybody. So it was just like everyone could see it, but apart from the British. And then Fafford mirrored it to see if it'd work on his, and it blocked it, and he didn't get any notification telling him it had been blocked or restricted in any way. So it's like there's some serious, and it was a British video made, about British issues, but everyone else could watch it apart from us. But there's nothing been said about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so usually it'll tell you this video has been blocked in X territories or X countries. It didn't say shit. It said it was visible everywhere.
I'll be fucked. That's a new one.
Yeah. So there we go. We know for sure. What's this? What's this? What's that? What's that?
What cunts?
I know.
Yeah, and nobody would have known had it not been for fucking. I sent it to CPE and she's like, oh, it just got taken down, and I'm like, no, I'm watching it right now. And she's like, no, I can't see it, and I'm like, what? So I'm like, fuck it, let me repost it and see if you can see it. Maybe it's because of what he says or something. So I scrubbed out foreign, immigrant, England dude. I didn't have, there was no kind of, I just put dad yells at men for intimidating 10-year-old son. And just as soon as I put it up, I sent it to her and she says, I can't see it. And it was like, bro, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
I put it on Rumble, man. I'm like, that's kind of fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, and it wasn't like the guy wasn't. It was nothing that could.
Yeah, he was just arguing. Yeah, they were just arguing about it. He fucking.
Yeah, the guy was just got called. There was nothing. There was nothing they could use as a excuse for that.
Yeah, it was really weird.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's almost like they're kind of hiding it, like.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
Because usually they don't give a fuck. They just say, oh, it's not available in Russia, or it's not available in fucking African continent or some shit.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
This is not available in Australia, or like.
Yep.
Because some of mine are still like that, like where it says it's not available in some area, but the streams are still there. Like
that's most of my when I do music, like when I'm drumming, when I do my VR drumming, the first fucking thing it says, oh, I don't need to. The first fucking thing it says is Russia and Belarus. They can never fucking see anything any kind of musical shit that I do. So it tells you the exact fucking countries and shit that so. Yeah, some funny.
Yeah.
I went to fucking Twitter. I actually asked him about it.
There is ones that come through on the music where it says like it's like it's copyrighted, jar, but you can still use it. It's just that you like
you don't get monetized for it. They get
it says like you're not going to get fuck all off it. Like it's just you can use it, but just so you know, like
they allow it. They just.
Yeah, like you've kind of fucked up, but you're lucky, like they allow this one. And it does tell you that. And then there's other ones where it's like, I started to write a list of like music, because I think it's the record companies, but there's little ways to sort of pick it. Like, I don't know, like I was looking at, if someone else has put it up, then you're generally in a good chance. But they still catch up here, like. So there was ones where even that would fuck up, where somebody else has uploaded it, but like maybe they're watching the streams, like, and it'll get noticed in the stream, but it's not. I haven't got it from the band's website or from like Universal Music or anything like that. It's from fucking
someone else.
Somebody.
And they got away with it.
Well, that's how I still sort of pick them. It's like if it's on someone random's channel, then
it doesn't always work though, does it?
Yeah, well, on with streams are different than videos. Streams, if you play a fucking copyrighted song, they'll fuck you up even if they allow it. They don't give a fuck. If it gets flagged, they'll take your stream and they'll give you a strike.
No, but then there's also ones there too where it gives you that
when you
warning,
do video, you can do the same video, same song in a video, and they just say that it can't be monetized. It's
and then there's also like, have you seen the one where it gives you like your streams fucking off air? Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about. If you don't,
as soon as you stop it, it's all good.
Yeah, if you don't, they give you a I don't know how long it is before they give you like a little break. They say it's been suspended, and if you don't stop, then they fucking strike you and they delete the stream.
Yeah, but if you stop, your stream keeps going. And then you can just go back and do it again.
That's what I used to do the same thing with fucking when I played the drums. I would go and sometimes it would block me.
Well, see, that's what's fucked up with I find when you're streaming through StreamYards, you can't see that warning.
Hell, so when I'm in VR, I can't see the warning.
So on OBS and like in YouTube Studio, you can. If I've got YouTube Studio, you can see it. You get warned, and then you can stop the music and keep it going.
OBS, you don't see it.
And no, OBS, you don't see it. You've got to have Studio open. Like
that's how they got my ass with the fuck. That was my first. My first strike was fucking Nazi fucking shit. Birth of the Nazi, a Disney propaganda shit. That was the first copyright strike I got. I used to fucking, before all this drama shit, man, I would push the limits to see what I could do without getting a strike. And I played the fucking Birth of a Nazi, the World War II Disney propaganda, which is public domain. I had to fight for that shit, but that was my first strike. That's when I learned it don't matter if it's public domain or not. And you can fight it eventually, but they don't give a fuck. They struck me. They took my my video down, and I had to fight that shit, dude. And it was like, what the fuck, bro? And then every time I play that shit, they tell me I have to fight Disney again. After I stream it, you got to do that whole play it for like a minute and then pause and talk about it. And it's like, even though it's public domain, it's like, this is some bullshit, bro. You got the movies that I'll play sometimes. You got the Brazilian people that have put all of these discount movies from public domain on these discs and resold them. They try to fucking copyright claim me, and it's like, bro, you can't claim public domain fucking movies, you dumb fucks, even if you do put it on a DVD and sell it.
Yeah, they're not the sharpest, though.
Dude, I've got a whole fucking folder just for fucking copyright claims and shit that I've fought with these dumb fucks, dude. I used to play Night of the Living Dead. I play that shit all the time.
I swear, I only got one, and it was the dude. It was off Kate Bush. The song was Kate Bush's "Wuthering Heights."
Really?
But it wasn't off her. Like, even she got fucking copyright strike for having it on her channel.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Well,
there's like two versions. There's two versions of the video. So I couldn't believe it, It was like, what the fuck's happened here? Like, who is this old cunt? Like, and then when you check it out, it's like, he made her take it down. Fucking.
He made the video guy. The guy who made the video.
Yeah. It's like it's the weirdest fucking story. Like, but he's got heaps of people.
the people that have Britney Spears' music don't fuck around either, because I've done that parody video about Ricky to Britney Spears. Oops, I did it again, and it's parody, so it is legal, and they fucking claimed it, and I'm like, fuck that. I no, this is a parody song. No. So I fucking appealed it. And they fucking denied the appeal. They said, no, we don't give a fuck. It's ours. And it's like, bro, what the so I'll have to take the motherfuckers to court. You know? And it's like, so yeah, don't fuck with Britney's people. They don't give a fuck. They'll take you to court.
Cunts. Just a whole world full of cunts in the day. Fuck.
It is these days, yes. I'm annoyed. I thought we were given wool stairs. I thought we got wool stairs. I heard somewhere along the line, but maybe it's just in Java or something. I don't know. It wasn't. No, I don't think so.
You know how you guys watch the minifigs and the fucking that Star Wars Lego
new
stuff?
one. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know this dude, and I've never fucking seen so much Star Wars shit in my life. Like he's a proper collector.
What is going on here?
But he kind of keeps it fucking like on the download. Like he could be online somewhere. I've never actually gone to look for him, but I don't think he does because he doesn't want to get fucking robbed. Like with the amount, like he's got so much fucking shit. Like 2 bedrooms locked away, and then that's not even the good stuff. Like that's fucking in vaults. Like that, some of it's stashed at like parents' place, some of it's at fucking family. Because he didn't want like all of it in one spot where you could just get hit. Like
Ricardo.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, but this was in. I'm like, nah, fucking bullshit. Like, show me one of these, like, and it is like just stock, like a bedroom. You can't walk in. As soon as you open the door, that's it. It's just like stuff to the roof, like just fucking figurines, fucking all like improper in boxes, like. But when you look at it, it's all from like the 70s and 80s. Like none of it's real new shit. Like,
oh yeah, cool.
It fucking blew me away. Like I've seen like stuff online, and it's like I don't know, like how this would look decked out in a warehouse or something. But it's something like that. Like it'd be like a fucking convention that the dude would power himself. Like, and because we'd looked after his house for a weekend, and okay, I'm like, oh, you got an Xbox? Yeah, there's something. Yeah, I'm like, I'll bring some games over. It had like fucking the only games in this stack was like the the old Knights of the like KOT, like Knights of the Old Republic 2.
Yeah.
And I've been playing it for like 15 fucking years. Like
wow.
Just into it hard. Like reads all the novels.
I bet it was cool just going around and just finding all the pieces a bit of this guy's life, like Sherlock Holmes. Is it someone you know well, like friend of the family sort of thing?
Yeah, friend. Yeah, through it was through a missus, and I knew him through work as well.
Okay.
Like no, like just even
you know, but not that well, like sort of thing, is it?
I thought the leaves died when you cut the trees
well,
down.
but
okay.
Yeah, you know, not when it's valuable shit like that. Like I don't know, like not everyone tells everyone everything. Like,
I suppose they don't know. It's a little part you don't get to know. Yeah. You expect to mention that.
And because like even some of the display stuff, it's like, oh, I know that's sort of shit. And then you go, yeah, have a look at this, and it's like, oh, get fucked. Like that's that model kit. That's the in-box one. Like, yeah, like he had like the old Lego Death Star from fucking the 80s, and then that in-box wrapped. And you're like, oh, get fucked, dude. Like, and because he's like, oh yeah, like this one I've had, like, you know what I mean? Like he played with some of this shit, like. And that's the stuff on display, and you think like, oh yeah, he doesn't really know what he's doing because he's sort of like he's fucked it all. but that's just his play toys. You know? Yeah.
Have you been to the desert place that comes from the ocean with the pumpkins as like the Colossus CP?
No, is it a new thing? Where is it?
I don't know. I'm coming toward your dot, and
No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it's like a fucking there's like a canal or something come from the ocean that breaks through the desert, and there's pumpkins on the sides of the. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I think so. Maybe that was the canal that I helped. No, that was miles away. I think that was like on the other side of the world.
Like a canal. It's just
no,
like maybe a 5-block canal.
I don't know.
Pumpkins all down the sides.
It could be one of Lima's, but I'm not sure because me and Lima did make a canal, but I'm not sure.
Have you got a roller coaster on this like island where you can do like a lap?
No, not on this one because I've just come across it. I didn't have anything with me. I didn't have any iron or anything. You need iron to make roller coasters and a load of other shit.
They're good fun to do that. Like when they do like island tours on there, mate.
Yeah, that's it. Well, this won't be far from my Mushroom Island, so we can do one that'll go between. But I'm going to make a portal in this one, so I'm going to give it to Vic, right? Because the thing about these islands is, I mean, you don't have to use it, but it's a good base to start with because you're just not going to get blown up every 2 seconds by creepers, and it's not going to annoy you because if you used to be able to play games and you come onto a new game and you can't do it at first, people get pissed off. Especially people.
Well, and the creepers are really a bitch because you'll sit there for fucking 3 hours building something.
Yeah.
And if you're not used to a creeper sneaking up on your ass because you turn around and he's right there in your face and you don't know what to do. Everything you just built, half of it's gone instantly. And you're like, motherfucker.
Every once on here, it's quite a good size. But the also a thing you can do with these, because I want to make a giant concrete factory. And so I'll give this to Vic, but I also want to make a concrete factory within its walls, because what you do is you destroy the island and you're left with just this grey water.
Y'all must have made this village because this is fucking
just
cool
as
shit.
It's on an island, dude. It's what?
There's a village on an island. Y'all had to have made this.
I don't know. It might be Matt or someone who did it.
There's no. Welcome to Shepton.
Gone to Blue Water. Oh my god.
Shepton.
Oh yeah, that's the one that I not made it. The one near Skull Island, is it? Shepton.
I don't know really where I am.
I remember calling an island Shepton. Sheeptown. Shepton.
Pretty cool. But yeah, that canal wasn't that far from Shepton. You just keep going straight and it's right there.
Oh, I know what that is. That'll be from when Lima and that were moving villages, probably.
4 hours to get over there where you're at.
Well, I can come to you. Oh, you bringing?
It's too late. Hell, I'm bringing stuff, so it's like hell no. I'm already going that way.
Rods?
What?
Have you got fishing rods?
No, you didn't tell me to bring fishing rods. I didn't think about that. I told you I was bringing wood, iron, and.
Okay. We'll have to go down the mine and see what there is. Doesn't matter.
Oh, I just brought wood and iron.
Anywhere. Pick up some, if you can find anywhere. Pick up some string. Thank you for coming. I didn't expect you to come all the way over here. To be fair, I asked you to, but I didn't expect you to. But yeah, we can go down the cave in here, mate. If you're up for it.
I got a chicken in my boat.
Bring the chicken. Bring it.
He's coming. He's in the boat. He got in the boat when.
Excellent.
He was in the. I think I found this is another temple. See this shit like this is what gets me killed because I want to go down there and explore.
What are those little things down there? Are they mushrooms walking around?
Yeah, these are mushrooms.
Yeah, but are they walking around?
Yeah, they're cows.
Oh, mushroom coloured cow.
Yeah, and you can shear them if I have shears, and you take the mushrooms off them, and they become a normal cow. But you can get brown ones as well. I had a brown one in my. I think they're quite rare. I had a brown.
So
I don't know.
people are going around licking cows in this town.
Yeah, and they've got eyes like they have different eyes to the other cows. Their eyes are like black, fully
really?
black, all the way through. Yeah, these are tripping cows. Look at their eyes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like a zombie.
They had this thing going on for a while where like things will go black if you don't go near them.
Does your island have trees like normal trees?
Yeah, my mushroom island.
Okay, yeah, I think I got to your mushroom island now.
Oh right, cool. Right, so give me the coordinates to that, please, if you would, because that's why I put my sign up there. I'd like the coordinates to Mushroom Island from here.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream.
2810. Yeah.
64. 16,331.
Oops.
Actually, I guess I could have done. Oh, it takes it off, don't it? Fuck.
Fucking John 3:16.
Not.
Yeah, John 3:16. Walk through the valley of death with no fear.
That's the only one I've got, I think, coordinates wise, but I'll put more up if you have an A. Alright, cool. I'm making a bit of a complex here. We could turn into like a palace or something. But yeah, Vic can destroy all this, right? He could take all of these islands out. Or
they might not build like just a mega fuck off big mushroom.
Yeah, you could just build one. Yeah, if I had a silk touch, I could do that. But I can't mine the mushrooms, unfortunately. On my island, which is not that far away, I've got silk touch stuff.
Holy shit, that fucking curse, that island, that water curse thing, whatever the fuck it is, it really fucks you up, dude.
It does for mining, it does. Don't build yourself. Right, so the first time I came across that curse, I sat on top of that place overnight because it was night time, and I was just started playing, and I built myself like a dirt house over the top of it tonight, and then it just had that, and I just had to spend like ages just getting out of it with one.
Yeah, I was like, I'm at your mushroom island, so I was like, look, I'll get up there, I'll climb to the top of the tree, and take a couple, like 1 or 2 layers of the top of the tree off to try to get a sapling, so we can plant a sapling over there at that other island.
Oh, good idea. Yeah. There should be saplings. Have you looked in the chests?
No, I didn't know
there
was
chests. If you look in my destroy my trees, how dare you?
No, it's the top. They grow back.
All right.
Not the tree.
Well, do they grow back?
The leaves, not the tree. The leaves. Leaves are what makes the saplings, not the wood. I've got a shit ton of wood. I just need the sapling.
In the
I see the
in the chest, in that little mushroom, there should be. It's all over. You have to look on the floor.
Propagule.
Yeah, bring one of them. Yeah, bring that. That'd be great. We can grow them around here. Mangroves, yes, all the way around.
Oh, there's fucking string. Fuck yes.
Bring the string. Bring the silk touch. Bring the silk touch.
Maybe there's no silk touch. It's unbreaking and efficiency.
The reason I wanted to give this to Vic is because I am building quite a big house now, but you know, you can destroy this, doesn't really matter. Because if you took the whole thing away, you could make a really cool concrete factory or some sort of cool place, and it'd just be like in the middle. You could make like a rivet city or something, and in the middle of this grey water, you know what I mean? So all this area would be grey. And if you take the island off, it'd be cool, isn't it?
You want the silk touch pickaxe or the silk touch axe?
Axe, please.
Axe.
Bring some cobblestone as well, please. And
I think there's any cobblestone in here.
Okay, there should be.
I'm looking.
Oh shit!
Oh, You
Netherrack.
Now,
There's Netherrack. There's tons of Netherrack.
Oh yeah, bring some Netherrack. Yeah, why not? We can light up the place.
And berries. You got berries planted, or you need some?
Oh, don't need any berries. We're all right for that. I need some implements. That's why I need stones. Oh, this is cool. There's a river that goes all the way through the island. Oh, it's right cool. This is cooler than my island. Definitely cooler than my mushroom island. Yeah, it's a cool one because you don't get monsters on it. Look, it's middle of the night. Bring a.
Oh yeah, here's cobblestone. My inventory's full. I can't bring nothing else.
Oh, not bring one firefly bush. Just one.
I don't think there is any. I think they're planted.
I'll just take one from the planted ones.
How come there's no monsters spawning in or anything?
Because this is a special biome. They're quite rare. But once you find one, there's usually another one nearby. So I did know there would be one. My mushroom, where you see where Fafford is, you can see his dot. So he's not a million miles away. Is there any coal over there or anything like that?
No, you have to burn some wood.
Okay, we can burn wood if you've got lots of wood. I'm going to make mountains. Is there any copper over there?
No.
Oh, well, we're going mining anyway, aren't we? I think.
It's the name of the game.
Well, that's right. So I went to a festival this weekend, Red Bull, and it wasn't me that stayed in it, but my friend stayed in a van that was made into a Fallout van, and it was so cool. It had a bobblehead in it. Yeah, it was like an old, fucked up. He was on a farm, and he's got all these old vehicles, like loads of crazy old shit all over the place. And
this ain't my boat because it ain't got the chicken in it.
I want the chicken. It might have despawned.
Yeah, no. Where's my boat? Where did my boat go?
Any eggs? Just bring an egg. You've got any eggs? Yeah, so they got so it looked like ramshackle and stuff. It had like a mouldy sort of windscreen with all algae and stuff on it. And then it had the bit where the sideboard is, where they'd have the little, it was like a thing for a hookup for a gas thing. They didn't have it hooked up, but it's like a cooking hob top. And they'd made like the whole of the unit out of, it like cladded the top of it in bottle caps. And it looked right cool. I'd have to put some perspex over it if I was having that in the kitchen though. They didn't have any perspex over it, and I was just like, next to a cooker, but it is camping, so it doesn't really matter, you know. But I was like, cool. It sounds cool, but if you've got some baked beans or something in that, it wouldn't be nice to clean. So I'd have to put some perspex over it, I think.
Yeah, or like once you started cooking like bacon or something, you get all grease and shit. Yeah.
I know, you can imagine, can't you? Can't clean that bastard, no way. So I'm gutted that Rabbit Dude fucked off before you got a chance to see it. Although he probably saved himself, saved his hide by doing so.
I don't know if there's actually ever going to be any more Fallout games.
Oh, really? Well, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's done, isn't it? They might do it in the future, like in the far future, they'll do like some sort
of... Dude, it's huge. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, it's killing me.
What is it?
Well, there was a Fallout plan. Like it's meant to be on its way, but...
Go, you son of a bitch, go!
Pretty much just sacked like half of most of Bethesda.
Bro, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was what?
I don't know. It tried to eat me.
Were you in the water?
It was there was something huge in the water by the temple. It looked like a giant.
Yeah, it'll be a big guardian. It'll be surely not.
What is getting at me now, dude? Come on, go to the fucking island. Go to the island. You son of a bitch!
Oh,
what the fuck is a guardian?
I was just going to look for you.
Motherfucker.
I think you were in this direction. I think. somewhere in this direction.
God damn it.
Maybe it's a player that's joined the server.
No, be Guardian.
Yeah, no, it said I was killed by a guardian. What the fuck is a guardian?
It's they live in temples. That's what I want as a pet.
Yeah, good luck on getting that motherfucker as a pet.
Was it a big one?
Something killed. I don't know. I couldn't see it. Something jumped in my boat, killed my chicken, jumped in my boat, and that first started fucking killing my ass. So I had to get out of my boat and fucking. I jumped out of the boat and hauled ass. I was trying to go back to the fucking Mushroom Island, and as I'm going to Mushroom Island, something's fucking attacking me, and there's nothing there. It was like the fucking what was it called that we fought down in the fucking
Oh, like the Training Guardian.
Yeah.
It was that warden.
Yeah, the warden. It was like the warden. How the warden to kill you without fucking killing you, without fucking attacking you. That's how that shit was doing, dude.
Well,
it's like what the fuck?
The direction that I thought I saw you in.
I was right over the temple of fucking
the one near my Mushroom Island.
Mushroom Island was in view.
So what was the oh shit, because my coordinates are over in my island, which is now gone. But I can find that.
Stay there where you're at. Stay there where you're at. I'll get my shit.
Okay, cool.
If it's there.
Can I pet that guardian?
Hell
I'm
no.
Gonna pet him.
Guardian.
I said, can I pet that guardian?
Hell no. Yeah, I'm gonna pet that guardian.
As soon as I saw it, I wanted it as a pet.
It looked like a giant Leviathan, like a shark, like a whale, some kind of
gray one.
I don't know. White is what it looked like to me, and then
that was an Elder Guardian. That is like the warden.
It was like the It was clipping through the fucking. It was clipping through the ground and shit. So I just saw fins. So as I'm
in the temple, like
it was like there was a temple there, but it was like clipping through the ground before the temple or something. So as I'm watching it, and I'm like, what is that? What is going on down there? Something starts stabbing me in the back. So I jump out, and I think it might have been a skeleton. I don't know, but then it's like, why is the skeleton fucking swimming in the water? So I swam away from it. And then I saw Shroom Island. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll go back to the fucking safety. So my ass started running, and it said, nope.
I need to just have a look back on the stream while I'm dying of not being able to see anything, just so I can find the coordinates. Okay.
You're going to lose all your stuff.
2, 6, 9, 7.
Oh, you've done.
Right, is oh, that's all right. That's good. That's what I need to do. I'll go to my Mushroom Island. You follow my dot.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
Because I know it's between you and me, so that's all I was doing in the first place. So it's like, that's why I can get my stuff.
Oh, can you? Good. Well, I'll stay where I was then.
Yeah, let's go. Look at this fucking thing.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go down. Let's go down. You haven't got any water breathing potions.
Because you're gonna lose every fucking thing.
I think there may be water breathing potions at Mushroom Island. There may be. I don't know how many we've got there. We might be one each.
Aren't you guys just like cruising around this like in end mode, God mode, where like you can just fuck shit up? Like,
no.
You know, like just running around Fallout in like level 90, just fucking one shotting.
Oh no, there's never, you never get like that. A creeper can still sneak up on your ass and blow you up, and fucking you will die and lose everything. Or you'll fucking mine straight down and fall in some fucking lava, or mine straight up and have lava fall on you.
Or make a lava bucket to chuck things in
Yeah.
your house and then chuck
Some
yourself
crazy
in it
shit.
and not get out of your own lava.
Yeah, that
That's what
sounds
happened to
sick.
someone that I know. Happened to Fafford yesterday. There's clay on here and sand. It's a nice island, little Crying Coconut Island.
Yeah, lava is a bitch. I just found another fucking village. It's probably been found before because.
Is it lit and fenced?
I don't know. I'm getting my boat out of the water.
If it's been spotted before, then it'll be lit and fenced, probably. Unless it's been spotted by someone who isn't me. I shall stand in my position. I will be back. I'm going for a quick cigarette.
Iron Golem.
They come on their own. They'll do it on their own. Red Bull, can't I tempt you to come and join Minecraft sometime and make a robot village?
Yeah, I still haven't downloaded it. Still haven't got it.
I know you have, and I'm aware. That's why I'm trying to manipulate you, as Ben Static would say. But I always say it. I know I'll just manipulate you. Right, I'm just going to go for a cigarette and I'll be back.
It's one of those I don't want to start because I don't know, it's like too late in the game. But then
No.
it's no, like, I don't know, I see how addictive these ones get. Like, I still play Isaac and that's fucking feels like it's been 20 years. Like,
and dude, I play fucking Famicom games. That's 40 fucking years.
Yeah.
No, that's like Isaac to obsess over. You can do this bamboo parkour with me.
It's like one of those, like, you just get deeper into them. Like, there's no coming back from these rabbit holes.
Well, you could. Well, that's it. Once I've played this, I don't really want to play any other game really. But you can do little things. You can do. It's like anything, and it's a bit more like in life where you can just like, just do this little job, and you don't. It's not such a big thing. Although, like, Fafford was doing a little job, but now it's like I find this mushroom island.
It's got like its own little version of dailies, like.
Kind of, but you can ignore them. You don't have to do that every day. You don't have to do anything every day. No, I haven't got dailies really. It has. What would you have to do daily?
Like,
you don't, because I'm like
make sure your animals are all in their little pens and.
No, you don't have to do any of that shit.
Make sure nothing's like got in and smashed them.
Only up until you've secured it. Like, it depends. Like, I'll do experiments. I'll do experimental islands with experimental lighting and experimental fencing and all sorts of stuff. And in that case, I will have to go around and check because that's what I'm doing.
If anything, I kind of can't get out of my head with it. With like, this is probably nearly 10, 15, maybe 12 years ago. Sitting there with my two little nieces, and each of them are just hammering away on it. And then they're like, "Oh, check this out! Come and like." Do like a lap of the island, and then they're like, "Oh, here's my pink peg pins."
Well, that's what Rima's doing at the thing at the moment. She's doing that.
Here's like my pink pegs. Here's my fucking brown ones. Here's like the green one, and then we're going all around these. Like, it was like hours worth of shit. And then like the next one's like, "Here, check mine out. Then hers is shit." And it's like, and now it's like, "Oh fuck, all right." And it's like about 3 hours of getting shown around her island with all the different animals, and then, like, yeah, I don't know. It was like a whole day, and I just got shown around like yeah, it's like a zoo kind of thing. Like, they're kind of cool. Like, they must have spent fucking ages, but
it's about the philosophy of it as well. Sometimes it gets me. Sometimes with it, like as above, so below, and all the simulation theory and stuff. Because you look at it and it's like, I don't know. I was saying to Fafford, it sort of taught me the meaning of time. It taught me the meaning of potentially this life that we're in a way, potentially. And it's like, row, row, row your boat gently down the stream that is what it's all about. That is actually what it's all about. and it's like in Minecraft, you can have any block can be anything at any time. Like this here could be water. Like if I wanted to, you know, if I had it,
Son
go
of
and
a
get
bitch.
it. Oh, that's not the right controller. You know, that could be water. That block of air right there. That could be anything. That could be sand, lava.
Fuck, I think I found you before I found that island.
Well, anyway, I'm not far from that island. I just didn't want to lose this. So,
yeah, I found this island first. Fuck. How the fuck did that work?
okay.
How?
Well, I wrote down the coordinates for Mushroom Island if you want them.
Yes, I'm gonna need it because I need to go that way to fucking get my stuff back.
Okay.
Yeah, come and check out these trippy mushroom cows.
Well, that other one's got trippy mushroom cows as well because we've got two now. 2210 64 16 331.
Okay, that's what I thought it was. So I'm going the right way. I should hit it this way.
Yeah, it's not far from here. So yeah, anyway, the
fucking sun going down looking like a goddamn Evil Dead movie.
It was when me and Liam were making some sort of canal, and or a channel of some sort, and I can't remember if it's the one that Kath had just found or a different one. But once we'd made it, I was like, oh yeah, once we've got this, now we can make like a little town going down the side, and it can move into the shopping area, and we can have a whole thing. We can have statues, and we can have a whole thing that you go down this water and you see all these, you know, things as you're going down it. And it's like by having the canal to go down the flow of the water that goes forward, it gave it a structure which meant you went from one thing to another, which gave it that linear motion, which gave it a point, because you could do anything at any time, but to have something to make the idea out of, you needed a direction, which meant the water going forward was the direction, and that, my friend, is the manifest fucking realm, and that is what we're doing here. That is what I thought, and I was like, fucking hell. So I don't know if it made any sense, but yeah, Minecraft taught me the meaning of fucking life, potentially. I'm open-minded to it, you know what I mean? So
that's a different way to look at it.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll be back in 2 minutes, alright?
Yeah, okay, yeah, me too as well. Either.
Hey, what was the coordinates again? Let me write it down this time.
Yes, I'll put it on the screen. Hang on, look, there you go. I've got it there. 22, 64, 16, 331.
Okay, so I'm going the fucking wrong way. This way. 16, 331. Yes. Okay. Let's go on the high. This is some horse shit.
So we've not tried to build a puffer fish, and we've not been catching up on what's been happening, really, have we? Not neither of those two things. Just on my banner. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute, buddy. You've got to maintain low tones. No, we've got to maintain low tones.
Heart attack. Elizabeth, this is a big one. I'm coming for you, darling.
If you're alright.
Is it possible to see Pfeffer Screen 2?
Right, I will be back.
Yeah, I guess I could share my screen. I think it would.
Yeah, oh yeah, good idea.
Share screen. Window, Minecraft, share. Okay, yeah, all she has to do is put it up there.
Who's that? Crying Carlos. Is that it?
Yeah, Crying Carlos. Help.
Oh yeah, you're Crying Carlos. Oh, is that Red Bull? Oh, he's gone. I hope I didn't do it. I think Red Bull just went this way. Have I not added it to the stage?
No.
Oh, yeah. What? Why is it not working? Before playing the screen move. Oh. I need to do that. There you go.
So I know 22, 64, 16, 3, 31. 22. I should see that shit. Where the fuck? I hate when it gets dark. Okay, 22, 64. $333. I should be able to see that shit. I ain't see shit. I think she gave me the wrong directions, though, because I don't see no fucking. I don't see no island. I don't see no island. Yeah, no. There's no fucking way. So, wherever she sent me is the wrong way. I ain't found nothing. Oh, yeah, I see your little ass motherfucker. Don't even fucking try it, bitch. The motherfuckers that jump in the back of my boat and be hitting me when I won't even know what the fuck going on. Okay, so she's over that way. Let's go this way. I hate dark. I hate when it's fucking dark on here. Especially on the water. Because you can't see shit and stuff is down there and it'll fuck you up and it'll fuck you up. Look, see? I seen some eyes. I seen it. I ain't seen no fucking other Shroom Island, though, god damn it.
When you stop grumbling, please, if you get to the island, please feel free.
22, 64, 16, 331.
Hang on a sec. 22, 10, 64.
Oh, 22, 10. 22, 10, 64, 16, 333. I mean, 331.
Doesn't matter. But when you get there, if you get that stuff back, please feel free to add to the house that I'm building. I'd like to see you add some to it if you want. I'm not saying I'd like to see it, but I'm like, I'd like to see what you create if you did create something.
220.
No pressure.
221.
I play with charisma as well. You lying bastard. But once I found it, what was I supposed to do? Because I went out to go and find him, and then I got lost, and I might have not been able to find this place again. I play with intelligence and longevity.
I play with brute force and ungracefulness.
Like in, what's it? Is either mighty brave or mighty stupid?
I did not. I can't wait until it gets daytime. Yes, this is very exciting. Selling the seas at night. You can't see shit.
It will be exciting. I find it exciting making
What is down there?
infrastructure and making roads that go from one place to another.
See, this is how I die, y'all. This is how I die. You see that fucking lights down there? Dude, you see there's no lights anywhere. None lights. And then you look down there and there's lights that so what the fuck is down there? So of course my fucking ass has gotta go see what the
Have you got all the stuff back?
fuck is down there.
Did you get your
And
stuff
that,
back?
my friends, is how it die.
Yeah, I know, but have you got all your
I'm
stuff back?
still looking.
Oh, right.
No, I'm still trying to
That's
get to
probably
where
gone then by now.
where he was.
So, okay, so I need to go back and get another Silk Touch Axe, maybe? Is it?
Ah, almost drowned. Okay, now that we come back from our adventures of almost drowning, we're going the wrong fucking way again. 222. This way. 22010. I still do not see an island anywhere. No, there's no. Dude, your coordinates are wrong. Yeah, no, your coordinates are bad, so I've fucking lost my shit. But my directional skills are bad, so I just lost all my shit. So how the fuck did I miss that shit? If I was following her fucking dot, bro. I I don't even. I don't even. Motherfucker, dude. That was a bunch of shit too. I hate water. It's cold and it's wet and it's everywhere. And I hate it. I'm fixing to get scurvy, god damn it. Is that a fucking island? Is that Shroom Island? No. No. I hear some dolphins. God damn it. I knew I should have stayed in my cave. I knew it. The cone of silence on here. What is that down there? What is down there? See, this is what kills me. This is what kills me. There's no chest or anything down here, motherfucker. That's bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, go, you son of a cunt! Jesus wept. Fuck a duck, bro. This is some bullshit. What the fuck was that? Oh, look, what the fuck is this shit? Goddamn portal out in the middle of nowhere. Huh? I can't see my fucking. There we go. Oh shit! Oh shit! Aha, you son of a bitch! I saw you, cocksucker. Where was that house I was just at? I need to go back to where that fucking house was so I can remember how I fucking left it. Okay, there's the house. So I left the house and went. Did I get back in there, go around? No, why would I have went around? I went down that, but I don't remember going this way. I don't remember going this way. So we're going down here. We're going on a trip in our favorite pirate ship. Going through the seas. Gonna see CPE. Ah, what the fuck? Which way did I go? I don't remember none of this shit. I don't remember fucking. Oh, wait. Wait. Yes, the land of the trees that was fucking. Okay. Okay. Give me my boat. Okay, I remember the trees of fucking hanging because I asked about it. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Okay, yes. 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 Okay, and then, yes. Yes. Oh, you look sickly, dude.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, we're in the desert. We've got some desert and some lava.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. No, that was the pumpkin.
Where's that? Oh, right. Okay, this
yeah,
might.
So now I figured out. Okay. Put that down there.
But we still have no equipment, right?
I'm going. This is the way that I was going, though.
Yeah, I'm thinking that might be. Ooh.
Because there, see, this is Shepton.
I'm going to go to the 2210, 64, 16.
No, whatever coordinates you gave me was not the right coordinates.
That's what you told me. Was where Mushroom Island was. That's not Mushroom Island then, right?
No.
What was that then? What you gave me?
I have no fucking clue because that is not what the fuck it was.
Oh shit. Because I've got my plan now. I'm going to make my portal. I'm going to make a portal. That's what I'm going to do. I've had a plan for a portal for a while.
I will tell you once I get there because I should.
I'll make it up here.
Be able to see it soon.
I've got no equipment. Have I got any way of making a pickaxe?
Come on, man. I got to get there before the fucking sun goes down. It's Evil Dead me again, damn it. Look at it. Look how fast that motherfucker's going down. Just like goddamn Evil Dead. It's like... Fuck, come on. Where's the fucking island at?
So we've got a couple of things to watch later, Red Bull.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got apparently we've got an old one now. It's from last week or something, but I've been busy. Of Ricardo playing old videos of him and Evil. And he was talking to Evil as if Evil's there in the
chat. He's just got an evil puppet. It's like it's little evil ego, like
from the glory days.
Yeah, just reminiscing over elbow vids.
Yeah, exactly. But like completely controlled, and like repeated. I think it'd be really interesting to look at. So there's that, and then there's a little Bricks and Minifigs one. But I'm sort of stuck, mate. I'm kind of stuck. I don't know where Mushroom Island is.
It is. I'm almost there. Hang on a second. I'll tell you.
There was a sign. I thought I left one at Swordman Land that said where Mushroom Island was, but I don't know where I left it.
Okay, are you ready?
Ready for what?
2779.
What? Hang on a sec. That is next door then. What, 2779, right?
2779 62 16 366.
Right, hang on, I'm not ready. I just wanted to know what it was. Hang on.
Hang on a minute. I see the temple and I'm gonna see if my shit's out there. And it doesn't look like it. God damn it, dude. There was so much shit too. Oh, what is that? Is that my stuff? That's my boat. There's my stuff. What is that? Oh, he's riding my chicken. The bitch is in my boat riding my chicken.
Oh, that's okay. Just get your stuff before he disappears. Please. Pickaxe is in there. Oh, but the wood, it's the wood I want, the wood. And then when you've got a moment, just let me know what those coordinates are again, but there's no rush. In fact, I'll be able to see, won't I? Because I can see your...
Yeah, you should, yeah, because I'm sharing the screen.
Yeah, I was looking now. Oh, yes, you've got the stuff. Yes. You see, the beauty of having two places is there's all those... what's it? Sea lanterns, and I want to make a sea lantern mine farm. Oh, that looks like some good shit you've got there. Excellent. Right. Okay, it's 2-7. I was going to come over because I want lava, but you've got too much stuff over here to bring, so I will go over after. I want lava, and I know I've got a lava making thing in Mushroom Island.
What's that? The fish. I need that fish. Oh, and there's a pickaxe. I need that pickaxe. God damn it.
Fuck you, Dawson. That's all I've got to say.
Yeah, fucking oath. Yeah.
Innit? I'm just gonna put 6-5.
Oh, he was talking mad shit before. I didn't even see what he was saying. I was just reacting.
I just, I'll leave it. I'll let him be on one. But fucking yeah, to put the cone of silence on you. Exactly. Fucking you what? I can't believe he's even got the goal. Absolutely.
Yeah, how's this? This was a classic comment way back. This is about an hour and a half ago. So the Chudley McMuffin project is about giving a voice to the voiceless. It's about redemption, restorative justice,
riding my chicken, dude.
Carl and Dawson.
That little bastard's riding my chicken.
Yeah, well, you can do that. Chillers can do that in his own thing if that's what he wants to do. But see what happens to you. Trying to help Dawson out. Just see what happens. See how he pays you. It's probably different because you've got a penis. But
get off my chicken, bitch.
No, he'll still pull the collarbone out for him. Don't worry.
What's that?
He'll still pull the collarbone out.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we've seen him trying to suck man's cocks.
No, he's coming after me again.
Swim, Fafford, swim.
Fuck swimming, I'm in my boat.
Fafford, boat. I need wood, Fafford, and I need...
Do you even boat, bro?
Hell yeah, bro. I boat the fuck out of it.
Come on, lad.
Did you catch this Guardian thing yet, or what?
Fuck no.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I do want to do that. So I've got 2 projects.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you can do that yourself. I'll watch you. I'll supervise.
So we need 2 people, mate, and we need invisibility potions really for it, because otherwise it sees you. It can do its thing. With invisibility potions, we can really do it. And I know Matt's got some because I asked him about it.
That sounds like a CPE problem.
No, I'm already on it. I'm already on the mission.
Orangutans do not do water.
Do you know how ridiculous it is to make a sea lantern farm on Minecraft? It's like you have to make a portal.
Dude, there's 3 of them around this fucking place.
In fact, we could maybe do that today. You have to kill all the guardians. But I don't want to kill the guardian. I want to bring him out somehow. And I want him as a pet, and I want an elder guardian as a pet. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I saw one way of doing it. I don't know if you know. So you were saying about tricky things. Hello, welcome to you. Oh shit.
Where is the
See, the beauty of Minecraft is, Red Bull, what I'm saying about is that there's like all them big projects, and then there's a little project.
You ain't got no chest in here?
Like, go down here and see what's down here.
No chest?
Just like little missions.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You didn't have no wood.
Yeah, on mushrooms. Just go mining on mushrooms. I want to get some of that stuff. I want to find a sulfur cave in a mushroom place because it does that wild, like, that being drunk sort of thing. Have you put
Didn't you have a fucking... Oh, you already made one of those.
I've got a crafting table. But this is just the stuff I had on me. But I can mine all this wool out and change it for something else. We can have some beds. It's cool, I love it. Yeah, so the Guardian, you have to like build a portal or something above a, where is it? I think it's there. See, I've got hardly anything on me, so I can go over. Ooh. And around here there should be, there it is. And you can get sea lanterns from it. And they're pretty cool. And I would like a sea lantern factory. But you have to get them. Once you've killed the Elder Guardian, if I'm right, there he is. Look, that's it. Puts a curse on you now. So now I've got a curse on me. I think it's got a cooldown of like 5 minutes.
They're not watching your fucking thing no more. I'm gonna stop sharing my
I'll come back.
All right, so now what we've got here is failure to communicate. No, that's not it.
Yeah, I was not going to do that as a joke. Can I pat that failure to communicate?
What the hell? I just took all the fucking stuff out of my fucking inventory like I didn't need some of it.
Who's that? Is your avatar? Is that Jim Rose?
This one?
Yeah.
This is Retro Bro. In his younger days.
It looks like Jim Rose.
Who's Jim Rose?
You know that Freak Circus that I played on stream?
Oh, yeah.
It looks like the dude
the one where they're doing the spraying Freak Circus.
Yeah, with Mr. Lifter and fucking Enigma.
With all that crazy camera work.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly shit.
Yeah. Is that guy?
Looks like the dude that hosts it.
I heard a merchant, I think I just heard an NPC. I've
actually seen that show live twice. Like, it's 2 in Australia, and I've managed to catch it twice.
There's a merchant here.
Both times. The Jim Rose Circus.
Oh, that, yeah.
Poor guy. He's stuck down the hole.
Beautiful, Mr. Lifter. Beautiful. I could watch you all day, Mr. Lifter.
Okay, so we've got shit now. What we're going to do, I've got a portal I wanted to make and going over and killing them guys, maybe. You fancy killing the Guardian? Well, I have to go back over to Mushroom Island.
If only you could make a portal, one of your mushrooms there where you touch it and just go fucking kablow.
Well, I'm going to make a portal. I've been wanting to make a portal that's like a laptop.
Yeah, like where you run over that one, like turn around. Where you just go running and just go. No, oh.
I can make a portal between these. And you just go straight
because of that little one on the ground, like.
Oh, you touched that one. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
And then you go like warp into another fucking plane.
You can do that with pearls. I think it's pearls, ender pearls. So if I had a...
What's all that trippy shit coming off them? Is that like...
That's that curse that I got given on me from that temple across. It takes ages. And so now, as I still got it on me, yes, if I try and mine anything, look at that.
That's cheap.
Yeah, it's crazy. So that's how you can't get into the temple. You know what I mean? Look at that.
It's so you can't cheese the fucking shit without killing the balls.
You gotta pay your fees, bro, before you can get in the temple.
Because I got stuck in. It took me ages of walking.
Not everyone's just walking into temples, mate. Like,
no,
that's sacred.
And yeah, I got stuck in somewhere. I'd blocked myself in, and I had to dig myself out again. I don't even know what I made it out of. I think it was dirt or gravel or something. So it was something quite light. But I didn't know what I was doing, so I kept doing it and being like, what? And I didn't know what to do. But to be fair, I can cure it. I'm sure. There you go. You drink milk and you lose it. Yeah. Crazy, isn't it?
How do you get
pointless exercise? So, did you put some stuff in here, Fafford?
Give it the Fafford.
Where's Stafford?
Yeah.
Have you got fishing poles? Should we do some fishing?
There's stuff to make fishing poles, yeah.
Let's make a pier. Let's make a fishing jetty out of mushrooms. Right. Where's that thing? Let's make something out of mushrooms. Oh, look at that! Thank you very much. Oh, look at all that. Halo planks. That's what I'm after. And that. And some bones. Oh, you treat me. Oh, you really treat me so well with those bones. Thank you. I love the bones. They're the best. Where should we have our pier coming off? Stafford, where do you want to do it from? What angle? Oh, have you built a tree? Have you built a house? Ooh, do you want it off here? Where the tree is? Hello. Oh, nice. Nice. I've got all the other bones, so don't let me use them all if you need them for trees.
I got
This is nice.
a stack in 3.
Very nice. Very nice. I like it. I think I'll have it coming off.
Shit.
This is a nice little bay. It would be a shame to ruin that. What about here? Here.
I should have used the different fucking trees.
Why?
Okay. That's alright, I got more saplings. Just not that kind.
Oh. Got a lot of firefly bushes.
What is that shit?
There, at night they put out because there's no lighting really on this island. So at night these are going to put out fireflies, giving Stafford stuff for his little area. I mean, you might not want them, but I've given them. And then I might put some in the middle of the island and just put them around the place, innit? Some little fairies floating around this mushroom island. And that's why I love the bones so much, because they give you all this stuff. And these are also the things that we need for... Where's my house gone? That's your house.
And then some of these mushrooms light up underneath, eh?
Yeah, because I thought to do that, actually, Stafford has brought some netherrack, and we can grow the other person with
I don't think I brought another rack.
Okay, well, I can get some of that. Once we get the portal going.
Fuck's sake, Stafford. Fucking hell.
I know, man.
What a slacker.
Fuck.
What a fucking slacker. Do you know what? I've come over without any. I've got to go all the way over.
Son.
Yay! There's room for everyone on here. Lima and Matt can live on here and have a mushroom house if they want. Have it as like a commune.
It's the Manson Ranch.
Yeah. But yeah, you can. It's the whole thing, which I can show you, which is how to
that's touching the tips. Is that? Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I made that out of wool.
Clearly showing respect to Elbow. Okay, clear nod to Elbow.
It's a clear art.
That's just pure art there. That is.
That needs to be a different. Hang on, I'm going to make that.
That's hilarious.
Race relations. I just ended up with 2 in my inventory as well. I never asked for these 2 brown wool. They appeared. So they've come of their own.
Yeah, no, I killed a couple sheep on the way over here.
Tips.
I need a pale oak slab. A pale oak.
I got pale oak wood. I didn't get pale oak saplings.
Oh no! Oh, did you not? Oh, that's okay though. But yeah, we'll get some. That's a good idea. I've not thought about saplings. Oh yeah, pale oak trees on a mushroom island.
Who the fuck is texting me at 2:00 in the morning? What the fuck?
Oh.
Yeah.
Has to be my sister. It's got to be my sister. That's the only motherfucker that texts me this morning, early in the morning. And that's a problem sometimes. Yep, of course. So when you have time, text and I will fill you in on the tea. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh. I do declare.
YouTube is waiting with bated breath.
There we are.
Probably. Knowing I told you my motherfucking family, Shameless ain't got shit on my motherfucking family, son.
That's lovely. That's just pure loveliness. You're gonna get to see the fireflies now, Red Bull.
Nice.
My family makes fucking Frank look like goddamn saint. The motherfucker was he was the Pope, and goddamn, I can't remember her fucking name now. She was goddamn Mother Teresa.
This whole island's gonna be fireflies if I have my way. Yes, that's more like a mushroom island, though, isn't it? You know what I mean? You want it to look like that.
Hey, what happened? Oh, it grew. It grew. Huh.
Yes, yes. I think they do give out some light source, maybe. A small light, maybe coming off it. Anyway, I shouldn't be wasting it on these. Because I came over here because I'd already planted that one that you pointed out, the mushroom. I planted that specially. I planted that because I wanted to do this. It's not growing. Why is it not growing?
Dun dun dun.
Oh no.
What kind of horse shit has the family gotten into now? Stay tuned.
So I'm gonna make a. So I'll make a brown or a red mushroom.
I hope none of them's back on drugs. God damn it.
Oh. There you go, see? It grows a mushroom. And then I combine it with this and I'll get the actual blocks. Which is great. This is fantastic. Thank you for bringing this, Stafford. This has changed everything.
So, how did that grow into... What is going on? How did that even grow there? Huh?
Yeah. What grow
Weird.
Well? So tricky things as well. There was a tricky thing that I was going to tell you about Red Bull that you can do, but I've not done it.
Yeah.
And it's quite horrible and dark, so I don't do it because I'm too sentimental. But you can get like if you make a piston and you can put any block, I think it's any block, and you push it into a mob and it'll make it like a still version of itself. So I looked up how to tame a Elder Guardian, and it was like, yeah, how to tame it, and I thought, oh god, you can actually do it. And when I looked, it was like how to catch it and
oh yeah,
and how to
like keep it as a pet.
Basically lobotomize it. Yeah, you push it against something, you push a block into it. Oh shit, I've been doing that the right thing.
Is it easy to do?
Whoa, what the fuck is killing me? I didn't think mobs fucking spawned on this bitch. What the fuck?
It could be a drowned.
Asshole. How the hell did he even get up here with me?
That's why when I get the lights up and running.
Sounds like Faffy needs help, CPE.
I'm coming to help
That was
him.
some bullshit.
It sounds like it. He's getting in trouble.
Right,
No, I killed it. It was just some fuckery.
I'm going over to his anyway because that's where I'm putting the fishing. Near to there is where I'm putting the fishing thing. Oh, lovely!
So what is stopping this from fucking growing?
Do you think that's a nice place to put a pier? Or do you think I should put it somewhere over there?
Oh yeah, I was getting juicy gossip for us, wasn't I?
This treehouse. Maybe on this side.
Why is that not fucking growing?
What's that?
There. Yes. Nice.
Jesus.
There's obviously hot gossip. I'll just hit the other side of the thing, innit?
Red hot.
Motherfucker. Wait, what?
We're just getting a tantalising taste here, Fafford. What's going on? Just getting your.
One of my kinfolk is back on meth.
Oh,
such mystery.
And decided that the baby daddy was sleeping with my sister. And then some other crazy shit is happening, and I'm gonna have to ask her what the fuck she means because she must be Xanaxed out or some shit because I can't understand her.
Wowzers. No.
You know, blah 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 got caught because blah 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 got pissed and told on him. Well, blah 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 found out about blah 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 and sent the guy a friend request, so she had to tell. He's 28, no job, and a badass kid, and he just asked her to move in with him. I just said, oh, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Do you mind me putting the pier next to your...
Wait. Do what? No, go ahead.
Are you sure? gosh. We're going on the old planking today.
Okay, so what the monkey shit? Bro, this is why I'm in Alabama. I mean, not in Alabama. It's none of my business. I gotta stay out of that shit. She's fixing to make me catch a case. I guess her boyfriend is now squatting in her house. She told him to move out and he won't do it.
Whose boyfriend?
Jesus fucking Christ. My sister's.
Sister's boyfriend.
Yeah, juicy. I'm gonna go to fucking Alabama and catch K's. God damn it. Crazy ass fucking redneck bitches.
Sorry, don't mean to laugh.
Dude, it's it is what I know. I fucking know what the fuck I am. I know what the fuck my family is. I'm not ashamed. Well, no, because you don't get to pick your family. I'm not ashamed of my fucking family. My sister, not this sister, but my other sister kind of embarrasses me. But
why?
Because she a hoe.
Oh, shit.
And she a bad hoe. She one of them fucking be a hoe all fucking weekend. I mean, weekend and go to church on Sunday. It's like, bitch, that don't. And then she thought she was gonna be a priest, or pastor. Excuse me. I was like, bitch, that's not how this works. That's why we don't talk. We're not fighting, but I don't talk to her because if I talk to her, we'll be fighting. I know that sounds stupid. You just gotta trust me. Go with it. I know it sounds absolutely retarded, but that's just my. I'm telling you, my family is motherfucking shit. Shameless ain't got shit on my family.
Am I gonna have enough to go round? I wonder. Go round. It's been a while since I've been on Minecraft because my real garden needs attention every day because it needs water. Because for once we've got hot weather and it's nice having it. I love it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's telling me this shit, so I'll go back up there and fucking. Fucking assholes.
Oh, families. Am I going wrong? Yes.
Yeah, because she's been trying to get me up there for a minute. The whole goddamn family's been trying to get me up there for a minute because they've been using fucking. Oh, these babies are growing up and you're gonna miss them. I was like, that's not fair. Yeah, they don't play right, dude. They'll fucking tug at your heartstrings. They fuck with your mind, dude. Make you feel fucking. Yeah, it's fucked up. My family's fucked up. Telling you, if I ever once AI gets perfected, dude, the bill heads will be made, and I'm going to make $1 million motherfucking dollars off that goddamn cartoon, dude. Y'all, nobody's gonna fuck. Family what? Family what? What is Family Guy? Have you ever seen fucking the bill heads? What is Futurama? You ever saw the bill heads? The Simps what? You ever saw the bill heads? That show ran for a fucking 1,000 seasons. Goddamn stupid.
You better do it, then, yeah.
Fucking ghetto shit.
Talk about it and fucking do it, innit?
I know. Crazy shit.
Well, I can't say much, but I'm making a pier. work. I'm going to test out this pier leg thing. Oh, can it be done? Can it be done?
Look, there's another dead down there. Come here, bitch. Let me hit you in the head with my sword. Don't go back down there. I'm not getting in the water. You son of a bitch. Chicken shit.
And lay it. Thanks. So have you got any updates of any drama or anything, Red Bull? Have you seen anything?
Nah, I've just been chilling.
Yeah, man. Same here. Oh, there's a guy. Look.
Ooh.
He's going for me.
That's the wrong kind of fucking wood. Son of a bitch.
In my madness. Yeah.
And now I don't have a pick. I'm in an axe. Shit.
Well, there's been little bits and bobs, I think, but I don't know. I'd have to check. But in a little bit, we'll put that red.
I can't wait to watch some of this Ricky fucking watching.
That's what I'm going to say. We'll do that in a bit. I need to make my my thing. I need to go over to Mushroom Island and at least get there, so that I can at least be ready to get the lava to make the portal. And the portal is going to be.
Oh, where do you want some trees at so I can put some trees down before I use them on?
This is a joint aisle. It's for everyone, so wherever you want.
Well, I mean, just so people has we can like.
Well, I've got no plans apart from to use one of these orange brown mushrooms.
You see where I've made my fucking. You see where I've claimed my little territory, so.
Yeah, well, just wherever you want. I just putting those bushes.
This is just for shit, for so we can grow wood and shit.
I'm making us a little fishing pier. I want to test out those legs. I've been meaning to make. Yeah, so I want to go over there and I want to get the stuff to make the portal. And then once I've got that, and I don't even have to get the stuff to make the portal. I just need to be at that place. And then I thought we could put Ricardo on, maybe. We can put him on. In fact, we could even put him on and listen to him while we're playing Minecraft, could we not?
Go on.
I know, I was just thinking, like.
Yeah, because the video is just him fucking.
Alright. In fact, why don't we just
pretending to clean stuff? Yeah, he's pretending to clean stuff as he's fucking.
So we're going to be listening to Ricardo listening to an old stream of him and Ricardo. So it's like reactions to reactions. Whoa.
It's not even a reaction to a reaction because I don't think he's really saying anything until he says something at the very beginning and at the very end, I think. And that's after he's watched it.
I thought as if Evil was there.
Towards the end of it, that's when he starts fucking talking like Evil's there. I'm pretty sure it was him fucking in the nap. It was sometimes he would talk or say something, and I didn't know if it was the now Gap Tooth or the fucking Gap Tooth that Gap Tooth was listening to. Because at first I was like, oh look, fucking Help Me Come is talking to fucking Gap Tooth again. And then I'm like, wait, why are they talking about the exact same thing, the exact same way that they wait a minute. And then it dawned on me what the fuck he was doing. He's over there reminiscing about when he had friends and shit, and fucking Vulva Kitty's over there mocking his ass. That's what I think's funny.
It's just expected. Okay. Oh, you cheeky monkey. Yeah, we need some lime tums, I suppose, or sea pickles or something. Yes, so let's find it. I can leave it here. Because that's the beauty of the Mushroom Island, is I can just leave it. And no one's going to try to attack me apart from possibly a drowned, but it's not the end of the world. Right, okay. Let's see if I can find it. Did you put a link to it anywhere, Fafford? Can you remember? Did you put a link to it?
Hang on just a second.
I don't know how to get to his channel.
What did you, I'm sorry, what did you say? The, whatchamacallit channel, drama channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's all kinds of shit going on in the fucking, I'm so glad I'm not in that motherfucking state right now. Jesus Christ. Fucking
where?
Yes, bitches. In my home state.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, I'm at 300 subscribers.
Oh, you're at 300? Hell yeah, congrats.
Yeah. For how long that lasts, it'll go down again. Is that Doshin? Thank you, Doshin.
Yeah. Doshin done got you to 300.
Oh, fine.
You're fixing to lose 27.
Oh, he's a beast, though, because you got the last one. Because I did a video for the subscriber. I bet it was, I'm assuming it was. You got the last one. Do you remember I did that Leo Scries video for my 200 subscriber celebration? And it had Cyan. In fact, I'll play it if I can find. Oh God, I don't even know. If I can find it.
Yeah, this channel only has 29 subscribers.
It's only taken me like 5 years to hit 300. I think I've just found it. Oh no, I haven't. But I'll find it. The celebration.
I think that's the stream there. I put it in the private chat.
Pretty private. Okay, cool. I'm just looking for that video I made. I can't remember what it was called. I thought if I recognised it, if I saw it, surely. But I'm all the way back in the fucking Jesus. I'm a long way back. Where was it? Yes. It was the gossip. I did a gossip karaoke. That's right. Oh no, it can't be this far back.
Gossip karaoke.
Yeah.
Better.
It sounded awful. It sounded awful when I did it. Was it this? Gossip karaoke. Leo Scries. Oh. There it is. There it is. Okay, let me. I'll put this on first, and then we'll put that on. You'll have Minecraft music in the background, but I'm sure that'll be fine.
Some of the kids from the neighborhood carried my mother's groceries all the way home. You know why? So we gotta respect that.
Forgot about that. Yoshi Riddle.
Yeah. I warned you, you didn't believe me. I warned you, you didn't believe me. I warned you, you didn't believe me. But I warned you, and now it comes. There's some people that you just can't trust. There's some people that talk too much. Take my advice and listen up. Don't be a fool like the rest of us. Now listen up.
time.
Gather around now.
Well, 100 subs ago.
1, 2, 3. Take it from me.
Lord.
The trouble is so. It's all right. Let's get it right. The first one. Tell you with me now. 1, 2, 3. Listen to me. Free from up the trouble is so.
I regret what I put on.
Let's get it right.
Good Lord.
Hello, good Lord, did see you come in there? Oh, what was his name? Trashy Man's Drawings, remember from Slothams? You know, it's like a long time ago. It took me a long time to get 100 subs.
Gotta love that little fucking hip shake by the cat, eh?
Yeah, fucking I love that cat, man.
They talk about you at the drop of a hat.
Lying down to your face when they're caught. Isn't that right, Dorsey?
Some people that you just can't trust. There's some people that'll go too much. Take my advice, hey, listen up. Don't be a fool like the rest of us.
It's meant to be Leo. I should have made him look like fucking, because he used to have that long hair, didn't I? I made him looking like Mr. Beast.
Now listen up. Gather round, yeah, hey, yeah.
Oh, sorry about the noise. It's a bit early in the morning for that.
All of the trouble is so. It's all right. Let's get it right the first time. Whoa, whoa. Count it with me now. 1, 2, 3. Listen to me. 3, 4.
This is when I used to actually put effort into fucking editing, so.
It's all right. Let's get it right the first time. Whoa, whoa.
So yeah,
Count it with me
Okay. So.
Fucking as a fruit cup that fucking
When
Start a game, you can choose any shelter you want. You
fucker.
pick a spot, there's no
Oh look! Power wash! Look at all the fucking accolades it's had! That's crazy, man. Where's my...
Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're having a little
Hey
bit.
up!
Today we're going to be reading over a
No!
statement.
Go away! No! I do love him though. I've heart for you, sir.
That's the
I don't
the
care.
iPhone fix-it dude, Apple repaired guy, eh?
Yeah, he does all the repairs and things.
Yeah, he sort of got famous a few years ago for he was like right in amongst that right to repair shit.
Yeah, he's all about it. Yeah, man, he's brought it
Yeah.
to the masses. He's
Hey,
an
do you got any
absolute
more
legend.
phones
This guy
now?
is a fucking legend. No joke. And fucking Sierra told me he was trolling him at one bit. I don't know why he's brought me up with like a month-old version. Maybe
I know he can fix the fuck out of an iPhone or a Mac.
Hey, do you have any bone meal left?
Yeah, it's on there. Hang on.
Sure.
Where are you? There's more.
Thank you.
I'll give you half of what I have. Yeah.
Thank you. I'll have to.
There you go.
More. Thank you. Thank you. This
Hello.
ain't all of it, is it?
That is all of it.
Oh,
I've
this
got
is all of
25.
it?
You've got
Here, you
25.
Okay.
Is that like a little Ewok?
Hey, look at him. He's a little bitty fucking. Yeah, that's cute.
Baby mushroom.
Oh, it's
Is
a
it
little cow.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about. Oh no, anyway. Oh no, I've not stand so close to the thing. I've got torches now, so we can light up things. I did use quite a bit of the. I'm afraid to say I used quite a bit of the bone meal on these bushes. However, I'm going to spread them out a bit so we get the effect all over the island. That's better, isn't it? I feel like you're really on mushrooms. Well, let's get some of that sulfur shit. So, with the sulfur caves, can you move that stuff into another place, or do you have to make it in situ to get that effect? The wiggly wobbly effect. Anyway, I'm getting distracted because it should be fairly easy to do this. So you've left it in the
private chat.
Thank you.
On StreamYard.
Oh, on StreamYard. Thank you. Oh my God.
What?
Just the picture. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay. It's ridiculous. So where does it get good? Do you know?
I didn't watch it.
It's how long?
I'm not watching that.
Jesus,
fucking...
it's 6 hours. 6 hours 55 long. I mean, I can't say anything.
I think he starts off talking to UK meatball tastic.
Right, yeah.
And
oh, fuck that.
then, yeah, and then goes into I think when he leaves, he goes into watching fucking videos.
So
and then
when does he go?
Hang on a second. I think the next one is the one that it's purely fucking.
We just want to hear him talking to Evil, really.
Oh, that's some towards the 3/4 of it's over with or something like that. It was like 3/4 into it, so I'm not real sure on that. Like I said, I just skimmed it and I was like, "What the fuck?" And then when I realized what he was doing, I started laughing and cut it off.
Comment from Green from here. Good Lord, 7 hours of Ricky and Benny. Indeed, sir. Look what you fucking did. Look what you fucking did, Greenie. That's on you. That you did that. 7 hours of Ricky and fucking Ben. That's all we've got to look forward to nowadays. And us playing Minecraft at 6 o'clock in the morning. That's all we've got left because of your lot. You did that, right? Let's give it a thumbs down before I've even heard it. He's lucky I'm not fucking reporting him just for existing. Right.
You should, just for shits and giggles.
Just for shits and giggles, yeah, I will if I find anything worth it. I'm looking I don't know how to find the transcripts. How do you do it? You have to look for the transcripts and everything. It's in more, isn't it?
Yeah.
It only gives you reports. I'm not looking on a phone. I'm freaking out because I'm on a. I don't know how to do that. Okay, so is it when he stopped? Is he cleaning while he's talking to Evo?
I don't remember. This is like I said. I was just scanning. I wasn't studying it.
Yeah.
Still talking shit with him.
Yep. No, I believe it.
I'm pretty sure it was this stream. Like I said, I don't really fucking pay attention to it unless our recon comes back with fucking be like, hey man, check this out at blah 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 time. I just
you probably heard it. I say it here a million times. Do you know what?
So we're at 2:38. 2:38:19. We can start here and see what he's like if you want.
I Fafard will start attacking us because I fucking tried to help him not.
Oh, you lying? Here we go.
That's pretty good. Fucking
What a good place to start it. Right, I'm going for a split, but I'll let
Yes.
Guys.
I'm gonna play this card. Yes.
You guys listen to this for a minute, and then when I come back, you guys can give me a report on what it was because I'm going for smoke. Is that all right? And then I'll come. Is that good? No?
It's
Say
your
no,
fucking stream.
Huh?
It's your stream.
No, I know, but is that all right for me to fuck off and have a split?
I don't care.
Yeah.
You a grown woman and it's your stream. You do what you want to do.
Avocado literally filmed himself, not a live stream.
Oh,
He
yeah.
literally made a
Not only is it okay, it's expected.
Yeah. Oh, that's all right. Then I'll leave that one for
the streams, let's try to help him.
It's part of the course.
4 fucking
do you
hours
want
of
to share
my
your
own
screen
calls
so I can
and a full fucking
put your
month
thing
giving
up?
him free therapy, and then
Giving me free therapy.
Oh, right, no, guys.
Free therapy.
When I come back.
You should put Fafford as full screen, so it's just this coconuts looking head.
No, that's right.
But really, bro, ask him and anybody to produce a
Wrong one.
single screenshot of my direct conversations with Fafford. All I was trying to help the dude because I like his
Is that what he's just asked? Has he just asked for what I just heard him ask for? Has he?
He's asked me to show a single fucking bad thing he said the whole fucking time with me showing every fucking thing. And it's like, no, that shit, go back to your echo chamber, motherfucker.
How old is this thing that Ricardo?
I don't know. You see what I see, CP.
Okay.
Yeah. He's playing
I just
this.
assume that you're the font of all knowledge. I've just got Retro Bro Massive. I don't know how to make it so you're showing how to make it.
Let's have a listen. We'll try to age it.
Yeah, he's playing it without showing what it is.
Yeah,
so
try and age it. Yeah, good idea. Right, I'm going to leave this going. I wanted to show Clafford's screen. Are you still playing? Or I mean, you might not be playing Minecraft.
Oh yeah. No, I can show the. I don't know. Is it going to work that way?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it going to still show yours?
Yeah, because it'll come through my speaker. It'll come through my mic, won't it?
I guess.
So it won't be coming through a screen.
Okay, it's up there.
So that should work. And then if I set this going, then instead of me talking, you'll listen to these guys.
We're on the cutting edge of technology.
Oh, it is for me. It really is for me.
Cutting edge of broadcast.
Have I got the sound up? Can we hear it?
No, can't hear shit.
Is it not letting me do it?
Yeah, see, I figured because you're sharing my screen, you're not sharing your screen anymore.
Well, that shouldn't matter for me.
Play the audio.
If I play the audio, it's gonna. Oh wait, yeah, maybe it'll instead of screen, I'll share. Hang on a second. I'll share. Well, fuck, I don't know if that's gonna work or not either because I'm using my Shadow PC to play Minecraft. We'll see what happens. Let me change this right quick and.
We might have to go fucking fire this up and get this on the Steam machine. We need some Valve power.
I think my phone's got more power than my computer.
It's a little beast, eh? I fucking love this little Steam machine. It's so small. It's like seriously a little bit bigger than a GameCube.
I don't know if this is gonna work or not, and if we talk, it might fucking echo like a bitch. I'm not sure. So share that and see what happens. I don't know what you're gonna hear though.
Oh. Can you hear some of that?
Play your.
Play my thing.
Yeah.
No. It used to let me do that. Sure it did. It's just showing game audio.
Yeah, so it's not going to do that because you're not sharing your screen at the same.
Okay.
You can't share two screens at the same time. You can share one or the other.
But I thought that it had come, like if I just played it on a tab without sharing the screen, that it would just play and then that sound would come through my, yeah, because I'm talking anyway, even without sharing my screen. You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway, it's not doing it, so. Hang on. Now it's silent anyway.
Did you fucking mute it?
It's not
It's the silent part of the video. No, it's not. It's not. What's going on? It's not muted. It was playing a minute ago. What changed?
Sometimes StreamYard doesn't like dual audios.
Or maybe I'll just have to remove that.
Like if I go to do Bluetooth on my phone, it'll trip out and I won't have audio in StreamYard for a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe that it's not my computer then because my shit does that when okay. Because I have problems.
Yeah, like if I try to connect to a Bluetooth speaker, I've got no audio in StreamYard for some reason. Like it locks it off.
Okay. So I thought it was just my fucking computer was giving me problems.
Have you had that happen as well? It took me a hot minute to figure it out, eh? Because it never used to happen. You used to be able to connect Bluetooth. So, like,
yeah.
Used to be able to, I used to use my little headphones, and then I stopped being able to use those. It was like, I'll get fucked, and then, yeah, you can't, like, do, say, Bluetooth audio and have that coming in your stream, I think, is the idea. Can't.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
But they can still leave it so you have, like, Bluetooth.
Hello.
Welcome back.
All right.
Did you fix it?
I don't know.
I'm going to say, I'm going to have to change this picture because this dude is non-CA.
It's a right picture. It's like the handsome pose, you know.
It's that dude from fucking Diantwood. They're fucking sus as fuck.
I will change.
But I like the picture for some reason, but
here we go. So you can see it. Will you strike me if I show the video as well?
No, not if you stop it and start it and talk over the top of it.
Well, I'm going for a smoke at the moment, so what I will do.
This is Ricky, so he's fucking dumb jackass, so we don't know.
He can't do shit.
I'll set it going and then I'll put something over the top of it.
He's too scared to fucking tap any buttons on YouTube other than fucking the recommended.
No, he knows how to report too. He's trained people how to report videos.
Look. Still silent.
Did you click the share audio thing? Did you turn that on when you shared screen?
Well, it shouldn't matter because I'm just on YouTube. I'm just on a screen on YouTube. It should be sharing my screen. So that's StreamYard's.
But StreamYard's when you share your screen with StreamYard's, it says it has a little thing over there. You gotta share audio.
What changed? My point is what changed, because I was sharing audio a minute ago and now I'm not.
You you stopped that stream.
No, I didn't.
You stopped that. You had to because you showed mine. No, you but it closed it because you shared mine.
Okay, well.
And then when you opened the new one up, it didn't change it.
Yeah, well, it's on full.
Have you hit mute on the video there?
Nope.
No?
Nope. This is on 27 or something. Everything's exactly the same as it was.
Maybe close that window and try again.
Just have done, but yeah, I can try.
Motherfucker. Held down by the man's all this is.
It was working a minute ago. That's the thing that's annoying.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to turn the audio on if we were just watching videos. Like,
yeah, it was like it should come through. Like technically, it should have been just playing in the background on a different tab, and then it comes through.
It probably would have been playing before, but because it's all trippy out, like it should have played under the back of Flafford, really.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. Like, there's no reason why it shouldn't.
StreamYard just wasn't ready for that level of producing.
Obviously not, or me. I mean, but it was funny, wasn't it?
They didn't like that fucking modern new age stream mixing, feeding.
Just like, just anything. Oh god, honestly, it's so shit now. You can't just go to your fucking page and look at the things that you just watched. It's not there. You just have all these adverts, whole page of adverts. Open University, A Mug of Life, some Nikita's Kitchen and Art. I never fucking subscribe to any of these fuckers. Who the fuck's Nikita? Should we see if we can hear her?
I hate when you can see like big channels when you haven't seen them for ages, and then
silent. It's nice
all
art,
of a sudden you see them recommended for the next like 2 weeks, and it's like sure.
Oh god! Oh yeah. For some reason, it's not.
Like they're paying YouTube to get promos. Like this is.
I was a retired black man for ages. He kept sending me all these weird.
Like Metal Jesus, I haven't seen him for fucking years, and then I've had like 3 videos recommended in the last couple of weeks. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm calling bullshit.
Who are you talking about?
I'm just saying, like, in the YouTube recommendeds, like, I haven't had him recommended for years, and then it's just thrown him in the last couple of weeks.
It's all adverts.
Dreamcast, like, haven't seen him for fucking 2 years. The last couple of weeks I've had like him recommended 3 times.
Is there on your right?
Yes. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Yes, man. So I don't even need to share my screen, right?
No.
So if I play it from here, I can share your screen, Fafford, I think, right?
Yeah, if you're not sharing your screen,
No,
you should be able to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Because I wasn't showing my screen before, but it was still loaded up on that bit at the bottom. So maybe that was something.
That's what I'm saying. It probably got caught up with somehow with.
Yes, we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. So let's share yours. So we've got Minecraft and the luxury of Ricardo listening to Evil as if he was there. And I will be back after my cigarette.
Little tiny thing that must be the restroom. They have to shit somewhere. So there
it looks like a little house. Yeah.
Oh, no, that's more Ben's plastic. So
you can even turn it up a little bit more if you could.
Turn it up.
Is that as loud as it goes?
Oh, that's a big no-no.
Trying to figure out what the fuck. After this, like, oh my god, he hates fucking Evil.
Yeah, we're on to the talking now. Talkie.
Okay, all right.
Oh no, he's not. He's still on
about. Yeah, like
he's listening to. Oh my god, he's listening to old videos of him and Ben.
Is he listening? Really?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Wasn't that Ron and Ben?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's definitely Ben.
Finding something I would.
There we go. Well, we know this is where he starts talking. So I'll leave you guys to do your chinning. But if there's anything of note, please remember it so that we can discuss it when I come back.
Hey, it's fucking YouTube. I don't care. But that was bold. We're like, okay, yeah, let's team up. And she was like, I know her head. She was like, this is going to destroy him and he's going to run away. No, that's not going to happen. I was a promo for 15 bands. There's at least 100 videos of my face on YouTube. You know, like, I don't give a fuck. But when you follow with Ron, Ricardo, and Ron reach out to me, that's when you unleash the bombs, because you can show my face. I don't give a fuck. But you show Ron's family, then that's another story.
Oh, you lying bastard! So this was a clear lie, actually, because I said, "Show me the docs. Show me the motherfucking docs." Is what I.
This isn't that long ago, because Ben isn't. This isn't from like ages ago, because he wasn't peddling with that.
Oh yeah, well,
No,
Ron
this
put the fuck up
is-
there, didn't say, "Oh, we'll never stop. We'll never stop." But yeah, he's not around very much.
I don't reckon this is very old.
No, I don't know. But he is he's been lying like this for a long time. He said about when I finally fucking had them over being child doctors and all that shit, they were like, oh, well, she docs Ron's family, and started making all this shit up. And I'm like, show me the fucking docs. You can block out the faces or anything. Just show me the evidence. They never, ever did. All I've got is a grainy photo of Ron's fucking wife that he put on a public fucking Discord. And so that is not anything. He's the one who drew attention to it. He's the one that made a big song and dance because he wants to justify them going after my kid, and they can fuck right off because I was just matching energy. I had to make them fucking listen. But I'm not having it rewritten that I fucking doxed Ron's family. Where? Show us the docs. Any ops aspect of it. No one's ever seen anything. We've seen this bird who's got a face like a pit bull looking pissed off a fucking stinging nettle, and for good reason.
Yeah. That's why you don't want to fucking say it.
But he's like, I don't care. Well, you disappeared for long enough, mate. And you rebranded.
He do that to Ron.
Oh,
because she's stupid, and all Ron was doing.
All Ron was doing was what?
Was showing her picture, the picture that Dean TV had on his.
No, you lying, rewriting bastard. You can hear it in his voice. He's got his fucking convincing voice out as well. You lying bastard. And I've got the proof, mate. We have months, if not years, of you doxing me and doxing my kid and doing all this fucking messing about bullshit. I've got a fucking video that I made, which is from not so long ago, where Ron was absolutely begging, way before I went anywhere near doxing, and you guys were absolutely chomping at the bit trying to fucking dox me. And that was like a year and a half ago. I've got the fucking video. And it's only because I put a video up and said, oh, look, everybody, they're doing this shit. They're threatening to dox me. Let's all see it on their fucking big drama stream. And then you fucking backed off because you knew you were acting like cunts. So that was like a year and a half ago, mate. Then we had you.
But then what? 18 months? Fucking Ricky just sat there and would repeat it for like 300 times over the course of the stream.
Yeah, they
like
were
just repetitive bullshit. Like he would just repeat it.
Stuff about my supposed surname. They've been going around with my real, quote unquote, real name. They were going around with my address. They'd send Bob in to QE was sending Bob around to do shit, to cause shit. And then finally, I'd had enough, and I was like, do you know what? I'm going to fucking give you where you fucking live as well. Which isn't even exactly where Evil fucking lives. It's the island next to him. And he used that as an excuse to be like, oh, look, she's doxed us. I don't know why she's doing it. She's so stupid. We never doxed her. And you're like, well, why the fuck would I have even pushed it to that level then, when I've clearly acted in the same way all the way through?
Oh, why? Oh, why?
Why? Well, you can find out why, can't you? Because I'll keep on doing it. And now I am going to report you to the fucking mayor of Isla Mujeres and that fucking island next door as well. And I will make my fucking leaflet campaign round the Ultramar ferry ports. Thank you very much. Maybe you fired me up with your fucking rewrites. for your ding-dings, you can think again, mate. If you think you've got any, show me any proof, because I've got plenty of it. Just because I haven't got time to fucking go through it, but you need to show me any proof of your fucking claim. And if your fuckers, like Papa Brad and all these legit, so-called legit people, are going over there and listening to your bullshit while you are gatekeeping every fucking woman in the place, having a go at literally every woman, even Luke's mother, because you just can't stand any women in the fucking space. And it's literally every single time. And if he's down with that because of the bullshit you fucking done, then when we fucking come back with any of our fucking proof, I mean, the fact that you can't any of your fucking claims should be enough for someone with a legit channel. But it's not, is it? Because these bastards are so desperate for fucking views. Anyway.
He hones in on the women pretty quick, doesn't he?
Every time. And that's my point with these so-called legit people like Papa Brad and Cyrus Martin and fucking Potion doing whatever weird shit he's fucking pulling at the moment. All trying to fucking make out that this is all fine and normalised and completely legit. And this is all part of how you're all normalising this all this stuff to be the way, you know, just
it's fucking creepy as fuck, I reckon.
Just networking the way out through all these different groups. It started with GMC and then they go further, and Potion's been doing all this shit. All through, like, this is all curious shit. And they're all just like trying to fucking justify it and normalise it. That's where I'm going to hold that Papa Brad and all people like that to fucking task. Because they're trying to normalise this shit while he's rewriting this with no proof. Absolutely no proof. And they're going to take this as the fucking, just the fucking say-so and everything what happened. Just some fucking drunk bastard that was literally attacked people, including your friends, their parents and their fucking children in front of you with no reason, going after every single woman, including the women in your subs. And you're just going to sack it all off because they're all just mentally sucked into this cultish mindset, and they've got this YouTube psychosis. And Evil's like, well, I'll give you so many views because I like Captain N. I've got this umbrella over all these very vulnerable, in a lot of cases, people who are wanting to start on YouTube, and for some reason they think it's a good idea to get a load of fake subs to start with. And so you've got to be a certain type of person to want to do that in the first place. And they're going after them, so anyway.
But for a year and a half, so Rome was using that kid, and I think she thought that was a way to get back at him.
No,
those pictures were given to her in good faith. I would never dox her or anything for years, Ricardo. You know that. You know that. Those pictures were buried for
what a lying bastard!
I don't care.
I can't believe it. He is so desperate to rewrite this. Like, I'm so glad we got this. What a lying cunt. I can prove every single thing I can disprove every fucking thing he's saying here. I've got dated fucking shit. You lying bastard. And I've got the fucking screenshot of Cuya going, oh, and I orchestrated this whole thing. I organised this whole fucking thing. And he got Evil docs. Because he pushed it. He pushed it with my address. He pushed it with my child's name. He pushed it with my photos. And threatening to show my kid's photo. So fuck you, Evil, you lying bastard. And it's obvious with your little convincing voice where he sounds like a little kid trying to get a fucking biscuit out of an old lady. Fucking hell. You sad bastard, Evil.
You know, it's not like I held him like, let's talk to her. Why would I do that?
We always knew that Evil have those features. Evil never even talk about it. Evil will never do it.
Oh, you never talked about it. You never talked about it, right? You never talked about it. Okay, so what about that stream that Ricardo did of a live, a fucking private private stream where he put the thing up and they said they were going to dox me on that one? That was like ages ago when he wouldn't when we weren't allowed to go and join that stream. But he had our pictures up everywhere and was threatening to dox and all sorts of shit. I've even got a fucking video about it. You lying bastards. I'll put the dates up later. Anyway, I'm going to really go now.
Evil wouldn't say a word. But
I stayed quiet for 4 months after this. They were doing daily attacks after me. I'm doing my thing. I'm singing my songs and I'm playing my games. But then
What the hell is this
you
shit?
guys told me, yeah, Ron and Ricardo say, hey, guys, this is happening right now. I'm like, okay, let's drop the mother of all bombs. And I haven't dropped the mother of all bombs yet.
Let's not. I just hope that what I think it is. Like, let's not involve children in this. No children.
Well,
Children no.
psychological
what a bait. What a bait.
Ricardo. So the secret captain is they don't know what the fuck are you gonna do next. You know, that's the secret of messing with their heads. They don't know if I'm gonna do it or not, if I'm gonna press the trigger.
Hey Ben.
Like, I don't doubt you have. I think you do have. I think you do have photos of CP's kid. I don't doubt that. I think you do. I'm just saying, just please don't. Just don't go there, because I don't
They're already calling me the child doctor, bro. They're already calling me. So why not?
Please, man. Just please. No. I know they are. Yes, they are. They are because they know that you have those photos. They know you have the photos.
Ben, she doesn't
Listen, Ben. Father has the power. The second he touches my channel, I'm giving everything to Ricardo. Everything!
Please, Faffer, let Faffer, motherfucker, please keep it taking my videos down. I really wanted those pictures. Please.
No.
And I took them all down, you fucking gap-toothed piece of shit. And every fucking one of your channels, too,
I warned you many
cocksucker.
times. I warned you many times. Oh, by the way, that's Dewey. There's no real son. We already lost him. It's a goat. She doesn't have a real son.
Yes, the goat.
What's he gonna do to Ricky for his little bit of
Well, that is the same color hair. Well, there you go.
Oh, guys, you guys are having fun. Sorry to interrupt you. I was laughing listening to you.
No, you're good, man.
I just wanted to point out a couple things to give you context, man, about what Fafar origins are. He say like, you guys attacked my girlfriend, Avocado, and nobody was attacking her. We're just nasty in our like you say earlier. This is a man's world, a man's community. We were just like saying shit to each other. Like we say shit to each other, so we say shit to him, to her on the Discord. So he was like, "You guys are attacking Avocado. She doesn't know." Then 5 minutes later, he starts doxing her and saying he's crazy. What the hell? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
Hilarious.
Maybe Fafa just doesn't know where he is. He just, I don't know, like.
He's no man, I'm sorry. He's no man.
I don't know. It's not cool, Fafford. It's not cool. You're not a good dude, Fafford.
I'm even better.
The same happened to CPE like a couple years ago. She started going really hard after me because I let Albo comment on my chat, and she was banning him, and I was like, no, let the man say his stuff. And she was like, you fucker and everything. Then 2 hours later, she's fucking friends with him. So it's the same with Fafar. So his initial reason to hate me was because we were going after Avocado too hard, her girlfriend, blah, blah, blah. And the same with CP. Oh my God, you're letting Albo speak, and now your reasons are invalid. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Evil, I've always wanted to know what star sign CB is. Like, is that? Can I ask, or is that too personal
no,
question?
No, tell me. I didn't hear what was the question. Can you say it again?
What star sign is CPE?
The star sign? What is that?
Yeah, like
yeah. The Zodiac thing. No, I think she's the Zodiac killer. She composers. I think she's part of all of those ones. I don't know. I have no idea. Honestly, I don't remember. I could probably find out her birthday because I have.
No. I just thought if you, it's okay. No big deal.
No, I don't know.
If I ever talk to her, I get the feeling she's one of these air or fire signs because they're just so.
You know what? I'm gonna. She's Cancer, but she's not. She's not the Soviet Cancer. She is Cancer. She's ass Cancer.
Ooh.
Sorry. I had to come up with a joke. This is what I do. That's just.
Look, then you see them. Only because Butt Plug Puffer started to get jealous with the avocado character girl, and then he started to be racist towards Rondamon, evil, and then he came back. He came crying to me and asking for me information about the people who angles with the evil, you know. And I told him, I warned with him. I said, look, dude, don't fuck with those guys. They're gonna drive your clothes. I asked him, you know what, man, just forget about.
And I warned you.
Games.
I told you, fucking motherfucker.
Don't go back to evil. It's the best advice.
How you doing, Gabtooth?
You know what happened then? He started to touch on evil, Booyah, Rondamon, and everybody on his channel.
Oh, man.
And, you know what happened then after that? Pedophile in TV, homeless, bushwhacker, sex offender, hobo algo, and CP cunt start to go and be friends with him. He felt important. He felt that he had to feel to him, that they want to welcome him, you know. He started.
You knew him before.
Look, man.
You knew him. You knew him.
CP cunt and Pedodin, they threw him under the bus. He didn't know what he was doing. He didn't know anything about us.
You guys knew each other before all this drama, right?
We know people who likes to play video games. We go to their channel. They came to come to our channels. That's all.
But you knew him before all this.
I used to recommend his channel to people, man.
Right,
I used to recommend Fafar's channel to people. Like, go there because he plays like Famicom games and he has this funny setup and all that stuff. And again, as Eating Pace, when he was crying and talking about killing himself and everything, Eating Pace and I felt bad. That's what I reached out to him on the direct messages. I was like, dude, are you okay? I can help you, you know. A full fucking month of my life, 4 hours of phone conversations. We were cool. At the very end, there's no
crying, running around saying you're going to kill yourself for losing a channel.
Even when he went crazy and said, fuck you, fuck your crew, fuck Pace, fuck Rondamon, I was like, dude, I wish you well, you know, like I try my best. But that was it. And then I saw him 3 minutes of a 6-hour stream he made against me. I just needed 3 minutes. I'll sub to these people. I don't have time for that shit. I just unsub and let the crazy people talk. Because what happened to Fafar, it was the equivalent of you trying to help a homeless person and get stabbed to death. That's basically, you know, and it happens. It happens. I'm a psychologist. There's crazy people everywhere. You try to help somebody, they can kill you, you know. Okay, I'm an idiot. I took the risk, and now this is what I'm dealing with. Which dealing with, quote unquote, I don't give a fuck. I come here to make fun of them. I do my angry persona. But it's because it's fun. You know, we laugh like Ron says. We're laughing. We're crying. Dean is always crying for years, pretending he's but we know he's secretly crying. Same with Fafar. These people are sad. They already live horrible lives, trapped inside horrible bodies with horrible brains. That includes TPE, Dean, Fafar. So I think God already punished them. So I don't have to do much.
I only want to add a little bit of this. So good looking. And then, but Papa came in and telling me, hey, Ricardo, I understand why you don't get along with the Drunken Cheese, you know, told those guys hanging on his channel. And I told him, I said, dude, we are not speaking right now. We went to do this before, but we don't hate each other. I don't wish bad on him. I'm sure he doesn't wish bad on me. So,
not at all, Ricardo. I always recommended your channel, even when we were not talking. I say, like, go check him out. He's a good channel. He has fun. It's like good game.
Well, that didn't last long, did it?
For the year or the months we didn't speak, it doesn't. Why would I start attacking you? It would be retarded.
Yeah, you know, same thing here. And then you know what happened, you know? And then I told this him in one day. Next day, I went to his channel. Was CPE, Albert, Evo, and few other PSGs there, Ben, on the chat. You know what happened, Ben? Next time when I see him, he was talking smack on me and blaming me for things that I never did. I was not generative. And he was blaming on me, and he got me on the mix. And then he started
don't we have that stream too? Can't rewrite when you got the evidence.
Because Ricardo, he actively look out for CPE, for Michelle on Discord. So he can have like an ally, you know, and a new girlfriend, and that's why gave CPE the new energy to Dawson and all that shit. Because he went and looked out for her. Like, I found this British woman. Can we keep her? That was the name of his stream.
Oh no! Oh, really? Oh,
I kid you not, bro. Yeah, I kid you not. I saw that shit. Like, oh my god, this is bad.
Oh,
bad for him, not for us. We don't care.
So that fucking bothered you. That's
Come
so
on,
delicious.
this pretty lady. Can we what's the name of this fucking stream?
yeah, that's like something a teenager would do.
Dude.
Yeah, like you say earlier, he thinks like a stupid kid. Even when we were kids, we had better comebacks than this. I don't know.
Yeah, and then he's looking what happened, and then I was not doing anything. Then I was just playing. I didn't even have video games to play. I was with my mom, going to her hospital with surgery and stuff. I was just looking for some people to spend some time and spend the time and some coffee, searching. That was when Bobby was every day and supporting me, and we were talking private on the chat. It then was those times then that we would spend some time together to talk, and then this was happening there on Evil's channel. I didn't even know. And Papa started his crusade against evil, and then later, because
So this is how they fucked Ben's brain up, is they tag team his ass.
And Ouya already started, and then
his goddamn brain too fucking weak to handle that shit.
Hanging with him as well, and then that's when he started to come on me then. And then he got very personal. Man. He got personal with me then. When he came, oh man, you won't believe, man, what that motherfucker did.
Because CP is so obsessed with Ricardo that she destroyed her door that keeps the fucking heat from leaving. So we know that fact, right? She destroyed that door at 5 a.m. with her horrible boots, the sideshow boots. Another thing, Ben, I want to say before I leave, we got the N word today. Okay, you saw that. There's another word that Fafar likes to use. It's called speak. You cannot even write it on Discord. It's on YouTube. It's a bad word for Latinos. It's like the nigger for Latinos. And he likes to use those words freely, like I don't care. I can say them because my father is black and I'm a Latino, so we're allowed to say like the rap music. But he used that in a derogatory way, and I think Kayak shows those screenshots. Well, it's gonna be hard to find them in all this club, but I want to say that he loves his racism, his Alabama racism.
Okay. Can we go back to the door?
Fucking comic character, bro.
Was that after a live stream?
It's like almost like Beaker, although Bob.
Lately, the screenshots of her, she put a nuclear bomb and say like, fucking Ricardo, he couldn't pick a worse time, because it was one of those days when she was like screaming at him at 5 in the morning, her time, 5 in the morning, her time, okay, not our time, and she went there and destroyed the door, and she was like not out of it, but she was showing off, like look what Ricardo made me do, right? Ricardo was even able to speak on that day. She was like, he's the winning the private one.
So the stream was the co-op one where she's just losing her.
No.
And
one of those when Ricardo wasn't able to speak and she was just screaming.
Yeah.
We also have another day, not that day, when Dewey came downstairs at 5 in the morning and screamed, "Oh my God!"
Yes, that was co-ops. That was a co-op stream, wasn't it?
I think it was a Red Bull stream. And I think because Red Bull allowed Ricardo to join, and she was screaming. That poor kid came down and say, "Oh my God!" Like
fan fiction. These motherfuckers love writing fan
your
fiction.
mom destroying a door. She doesn't pay for heat because they're barely poor. There's nothing wrong with being poor. We were poor as kids as well. So I don't throw shit.
Bitch, you weren't poor as kids, motherfucker. Your daddy took care of you all your life. You cocksucker.
The
fucking cunt
thing inside the house, and that poor kid is freezing. Comes downstairs at 5 in the morning because her mom is screaming at the top of her lungs like. A guy on YouTube, he lives in the USA.
So, hang on a minute. Because how am I? Let's just pick this one apart for a second. How am I? What a load of shite, eh? I was listening to it at the back door. Oh my God, they were dying to fucking.
Yeah, but you see, now I see what happened to Ben. They destroyed that poor kid's dude's brain, dude.
That's what they did.
But they fucking the way you got Evil going, man, and then you got fucking Ricardo going, MK fucking Ultra all the way right fucking there. You don't fucking believe it? Look your shit up. That is pure and T fucking. That's what you do. So they fucked fucking Ben up. Like you said, he was already fucked up. But it didn't take much to fuck him up, dude. That is fucking hilarious.
Or something, but I'm just the first time I fucking heard it, right? Because I wasn't in the.
Now I understand fucking what happened to Ben.
Ben was already wanting an nemesis and wanted to get in with those guys.
Well, yeah, he was already mental and shit like that. But now I understand what the fuck, dude.
But yeah, just to pick up what he was just saying, something about. He was saying it was a Red Bull stream, and there he was. Oh right, so there was a Red Bull stream where Ricardo came on and I screamed at him. So there could have been that time. No, because that time, that's the time he's getting them all. He's mixing up so many different times there. That's my point. He's saying it was a Red Bull stream, but I was screaming at Ricardo. There's only one time that happened when Dewey turned up and he didn't scream. I said to Ricardo, I've got to go now. And he kicked off because he was saying I was like,
how do you put the fucking
decided to go because of my kid?
How do you put the trap door on the side of the fucking?
Yeah, I couldn't work it out. I used to be able to do it, but I don't know how to. Oh, I know how to do it. You put another block. That's what you do. You put another block there, and then you put it on there, and then you take the block away. That's how you do it.
It puts it up there.
No, yeah, take that off. Take that off, yeah, and then you put a block of dirt or whatever there.
I want it covering this. I want it like a window.
You put a block of dirt there.
Right there.
Next to your window. No. You use dirt because it's easier to remove. So you put or whatever. You don't have to, no. Right. So you put it next to the window on the wherever you want your thing to be, whatever side you want it to turn to pivot from.
I want it to come out like a shutter.
Yeah. Okay. So which side? Do you want it on both sides? Yeah.
No, just right here. I want it right here
On
this
the top.
right here to flip up.
Okay. All right. So you want to put a. I'm sure this is how you do it. Yeah, I think.
How did when you made the dirt block to put the flower down in it? How did you put the trap door on the side of it?
You just put it on the side of the dirt block. So you just put the dirt block above the window. You're using it to put the trap door on, then you're taking it away.
I know, but it doesn't put it on the side of it. It
No,
puts
but
it
what
like
I'm saying,
that.
I know. So just listen to what I'm saying. Put a dirt block above the window.
But it's still gonna put when I take the dirt block, it's not placed on the side. Oh, is it gonna flip?
You flip it down, then you take the block away.
Now why is it going fucking up?
Oh, because that depends on what side of the block you put it on.
Okay. So I gotta put it at the top.
Do it how you want to do it. I'd forgotten I was trying to do it on mine. And I was trying to work
Okay.
out. Oh yeah, doing it up and down is easy. It's doing it to the side that you use the thing you brick for, the block for. No, so that's not going to work. Maybe. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Now it goes sideways.
I don't know.
I think it might be because I'm standing on this side.
Yeah, maybe.
If I was standing underneath it, it might not do that.
Yeah, so anyway, that time when Ricardo kicked off at me because I had to leave because I had to do stuff with my kid. And there you go. And yeah, so which one is it? Do you know what I mean? Because if it was a Ricardo stream, a Red Bull stream, that was that. The rest of the time, it's pretty calm when I'm on a Red Bull stream. The second thing I wanted to mention before I'll let other people say something is the door. He's obsessed with this door, and then it's got something.
Ain't there windows?
I
Man,
used oak.
Oh, is it different fucking okay, so maybe that's what I should have fucking okay, yeah, it's got the fucking holes in it. I was using the wrong wood.
Yeah. So yeah, the door was because of fucking Lightworks. I can tell you exactly when it was. I'll tell you exactly when that happened. And it was it'll take me a minute to scroll back down my videos, but it was when I was making my Herb. It was when fucking I was just starting with Lightworks, and it was when just after D Reed had made the Herbie Derby clause, and I made a video which I'll play. Somewhere, right back. No Herbie Derbies. Where the fuck is that? I can't find it. Oh, I won't know because they were called like stupid things like karaoke number, whatever. I don't know. We're talking 3 years ago, right? Oh, here we are. 3 years. Oh, it doesn't give you a set. But it was 3 years ago, and I was just learning Lightworks, and I'd gone and I was talking to Eagle because he was on the phone to me like all day, every day when I was off, because my kid was around a lot less in those days, because I was doing certain shifts, which meant that he ended up staying at Strathmore and things like that. So I ended up.
That's not me this time. That's not me this time.
So I was doing the No Herbie Derbies video, and it like ate it up. It kind of like, I left it running when I went for a cigarette, and when I came back, all of my work had just been like eaten by Lightworks. It kind of had this like editing thing where it will just, hang on a minute, let me how do I mute him? There we go, mute him. For his thing. But yeah, and so it's this thing, and it's like it goes yellow instead of red, and if you pressed space in those days by accident, or if it just knocked it, it would just keep playing through, and it would just play silence over the rest of the video. So it was just completely fucked, and I came in and I was just like, oh my god, I was so upset. And I spoke to Evil about it, and I lost it. I'm a lot more chill than I used to be, but I just fucking lost it with that fucking door. I was proud of it. I was just, that door was broken anyway. I was holding it anyway that I've been trying to fix. And so I was just like fucked off with it because I've been painting my kitchen and stuff. So I was just like, fuck this door. It's already got a hole in it. So I had my big boots on, so I just fucking booted it. And I've told you before, it was like just made of fucking cardboard. So I just like made the hole bigger, and I just like really just took it out on the door. Sent a photo to Evil and was like, look, that's what Lightworks has done. I might have sent a message. I might have actually joked to him and said, oh, look, this is what Ricardo's done. Do you know what I mean? As like a joke. I might have done. But he'll have gone back not knowing anything potentially and taken that as real. But yeah, it was Lightworks, and I was like, I won't fucking lie. I probably cried and everything when I realised that it was like the first time I'd really tried to do like a craft job together, and I was like gutted. So yeah, Ricardo, unfortunately, mate, it was not. I might have joked about it potentially. I can imagine that I might have joked about that, but that was because like whatever you were doing would not have at all been anything that would have affected me, which is why it was a joke. Red Bull, if you wake up, let me know. Oh, wait up, Hans. We are actually having an Amico day today. We're listening to a load of shit I haven't seen yet before, which is like what Ricardo was listening to the other day. And apparently he was talking like they were there, which I suppose I was earlier because I was like, Evil, you sad bastard. So yeah, can't deny it. I did that. But yeah, like
yeah, I was too. I was laughing at his ass.
They were just bringing out every little bad thing about me that they could think of. They were scraping the bottom of the barrel. They're making up stories. It's like some sort of convincing hour. They're trying to convince Ben Spastic, I think, but it's not. He was already won over, so I think Evil would have been aware of that. So the reason why he's doing this, he wouldn't waste his energy. He did it because to make sure that Ben came over with Ricardo. He was setting up Ricardo at the time, and it was all for the ding-dings. And probably he was doing his shit with Cyrus at that time and trying to fucking explain that I was the one who started doxing. Because look, I'm that sort of person. I go around calling myself an edgelord and being like a horrible creep to women at every single opportunity. I slag off people's mothers. I do all of that, and so therefore, and of course, I'm like going around talking about people's kids' names for like a year as well. So yeah, I did all of that because that's the sort of person I am. Is to start doxing someone out of the blue, and this is the story. This is their only story, but I get this from them. But the fact that people bought that, when you're looking at the character of the people, I wouldn't have even bought that when I was in the fucking cold. You're not going to be like, oh, right, so you're just completely innocent and you're causing all this shit with these guys. Now, I do make videos about people and shit like that, but I've always made it about songs and all that stuff. They took it to the next level for a long time. Yes, they were pushing it and doing it so that they could do it without being seen to be doing it. But I'd had enough of it, so I just fucking pulled the plug on it. And they didn't like it. So, fuck them, innit? But that's what they're trying to spin as me being some terrible doctor who goes around attacking people for no reason. You can fucking say it as much as you like, mate. I don't give a fuck. It's between me, you, and fucking God. We know what really fucking happened, and you know what your fucking karma's going to be like. Because look at fucking Ricardo. I don't give a fuck about what they think about you, Joshua, to be fair. You're back in the sea now. Back to the ocean. See if Red Bull's awake yet. You awake? He's quiet. Do you want to listen to some more then? Oh no.
Sure, why not?
Where was it? Is it playing? Oh, it's gone quiet again.
Oh, it's because. Hang on a second. I'm telling you, it's something to do with my stream. I bet. You might have to do whatever you done last time to get it to work again.
What if I share my screen? You'll have to watch me play Minecraft, and we'll put these guys on. No, still silent. I don't know what I did last time. What the fuck is this? Seriously. What the fuck is this? I left and came back, I think.
Yeah, you did leave and come back. I don't know what you did when you left.
I didn't do nothing. I'll stop the screen. I will leave. Oh God.
Wait, you said to stop the stream?
No, it stopped me. No, stop me. I'll leave the stream and then I'll come back.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking about this stream. Did I take this off? I'm just looking at where I'm at. I was at 255. Okay, so remember that 255 and.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
And then I'll stop this stream, close this, and reopen it. Maybe something to do with the audio.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Here, you can listen to me smoke this marijuana.
Hello. Oh, it works.
Welcome back.
Hello. But yes, in answer to all of their questions, I'd like to, and all of their accusations from that, just any evidence for that, you know, like I've said for ages. And like I said, if you had so many complaints with me, as I said for the last 2 years or so, why didn't you come on a fucking panel and talk to me or shut the fuck up? Why did you not address any of your complaints with me and instead choose to either try and brainwash people, make shit up about me, and counter stream me, ban people from all my shit, and do all that crazy shit, and threaten to dox me and all that stuff for 2 years? If it was all on me and you don't know why it was, then how was there a load of videos on my channel saying I'm not going to be distracted by Ricardo and I'm still going to be friends with Evil even though he's doing what he's doing, and I was friends with you for a really long time? If I was this crazy person who was just about destroying people like you guys are, then why the hell would I have let Ricardo on not so long ago, just before my mum, actually? Oh, no, it was after, wasn't it? It was just after my mum.
Yeah, it was.
I let him in just to fucking see what he had to say, because I'd asked them to address their complaints with me on a fucking stream or shut the fuck up. And you can look on that stream and you can see just how much Ricardo actually bothers to address. And it was just an exercise in watching a little fucking slimy bastard slithering about. But it was interesting nonetheless. But then you see that he's gone over to them quite soon afterwards, and he's got a lot of complaints, it seems. but he was too scared to address them when he came onto my fucking panel. And if I was such a terrible doxer that I was doxing those guys for such an extreme out of nowhere that they had to fight back in such a nasty way when I was offering the olive branch to them, or at least an outlet for them to address their complaints with me in a civil way. But no. So any of the evidence for any of that, please, Evil, would be nice. You lying.
Okay, and then this you don't care about this part, but evidently he does because it bothers him, and because he's always talking about it. Well, no. This part here is that if you had why are you talking about how she looks, how she talks, how she acts now? You didn't have a problem when you was with her.
No, especially since there's a few photos he hasn't used.
So,
and I know that. So it's like, you chose which ones you wanted to use. So there you go. That's all I need to say on that one. I've got absolutely no worries on that score at all because I know that's all lies.
Well, no, that's what I was just. He's trying to rewrite all this narrative and shit, and they want to go to the physical route.
Yeah,
it's like, okay, so
about that, why would
if you going that way, that is petty. That is petty. They're saying that we use petty childhood tactics, and it's like, who the fuck?
What? Because I'm analyzing his streams with
talking, and that's what who. And then, so you're using psychology when he's saying, "Oh, my ex is horrible looking, and she does this, and she's not smart, and she doesn't do." And it's like, wait,
I'm crazy.
You wasn't saying that so you didn't have a problem with that before. What the fuck the problem?
Look at the state of them. Like, we know what the state of them is, right? And we know it's all projection. But at the same time, what sort of fucking idiots buy that shit? Now, I know that Ben Spastic is playing a game and there's certain people who are playing a game, and that's fair enough. But what about the ones who try it and they put it out there that they do buy that shit, and that everyone is all equal, I started it and I'm just as bad and all that. That's like Percy, Cyrus, all these people who try and justify it. What the fuck is that? You've just heard their fucking explanation. You've heard their pitch. You've seen how fucking disgusting it is. You've seen how there's no evidence to back it up. Now, I've not got a presentation ready right now, but I've got plenty on my fucking channel that you can look at if you wanted to. I'm not hiding anything. That's the point. And it's like, he's the one hiding all this fucking shit. And it's got that as his fucking excuse, and you've got all them people arguing the toss with me like fucking Potion based on that sort of fucking discussion. That argument, is it? I'm losing my fucking voice.
The truth will set you free.
Exactly. I've been telling the truth all the time. And the thing is, I sent him those photos of me holding the goat and all the rest of it. I didn't give a fuck. Yes, he was grooming me and he was doing all that stuff, so I would have sent him photos. But he sent me photos as well. He sent me so many photos. It's ridiculous. Photos of his fucking family, which I'm not using because I'm not doing that. I'm not about that. Fucking Ron, yes, I will use that picture of his fucking wife. Yes, I will, because he is a piece of shit who was the one who was absolutely salivating over my kid's photo, and that has been going on for a long time. This guy is also just always stirring shit, but he's never got anything to back it up. Where's his fucking streams? Where's his channel? Where's his Summer of Evil? Where's all of that shit? So Evil's had to go and find some other little eager young pup to do the bidding for him. Old try hard. So we'll see what happened with Ron, but that's why, because Ron has been in here being a little fucking Ron bot with his little one-liners forever and ever and ever, just nothing else. And he deserves it. And that's the only picture I had with him, and it was in a public Discord, so it was fair game. So there you go. And that's meant to be their justification, is that I doxed his family. That's his family, is it?
Yeah.
So why do you feel the need to embellish upon it? We've got a grainy picture of his wife, and I intend to use it because she doesn't deserve fucking Ron going over to people, random people on the internet, over the course of a long period, begging them to help him come.
Help me come.
A married woman. A married man and a married woman. But yes. Anyway, I'll play more of their shit. Oh, I can't because it's silent, isn't it? Right.
Is it still silent?
I'll see now.
He start to come on me, Ben. And he
is this that here?
Ricardo to join.
I hear it.
And she was screaming, that poor kid.
Yeah, I hear it.
Down and say, "Oh my God! Like again, your mom destroying a door. She doesn't pay for heat because they're."
That is just complete embellishment. Why do you feel the need, Evil? All I do is look at your behaviour and go about it, and I'll give you my opinion based on psychology pop psychology bubble that I've seen on YouTube. Right? That's what I do, and it's all source. It's based at some level. You might disagree with it, but I've based it on something. What is that? That's you throwing in the door, which is a completely different thing. With the time when I spoke to Ricardo at Red Bulls, which is a completely different time when any time that my kid came down and said something, which I think he might have done once or something.
Hey! That's a psychologist you're talking about.
I know, psychologist. No, he's not. He's a scammer. He goes around scamming old people on the fucking island, right? He doesn't even live on the island. He just goes over there because it's a holiday place. He goes over and he relies on word of mouth that he is some fucking new age, nicey person who's going to fucking realign your fucking aura and all this bullshit, right? That's what he's doing. That's what that energy is going around doing. He's got a box of tricks, he's got a can of beer, and he's walking around with old people who are like hopeful. He's preying on people with cancer and things like that. But I'm not joking. Right? When have I embellished and lied like these guys are making out that I'm doing? When have I picked away at every little worst thing about a person? No, I just tell it like it is. And this is what the reality is. This guy says he's a psychologist because his dad set him up with a fucking course or something. And probably to do with his degree or something. He ended up being released upon a load of young people back in the day, probably when he was studying, maybe just after. All through the family, do you know what I mean? Sorting him out. He's got it nicey, right? He's, we were poor and stuff. No, he's not. And they fucking got him a fucking little one of these like nepotism courses in his dad's fucking office, doing some sort of fucking offshoot with a youth outreach group. Yeah? Doing some sort of based loosely on psycho counselling. You don't need any fucking, you do know that you don't need any fucking certification to be a counsellor, actually. If you want to be like a decent one that people want to use, then yeah, but you can make a fucking Canvas certificate and be a counsellor, right? So this guy, although I think he has got a degree or something, right? So he went off to be a fucking counsellor of these young people, again, preying on the vulnerable people. Now I know what he's like, straight over to the young uns. Did that for a bit, fucked up a few kids, had to leave, and then he went and worked and did whatever he did, going off doing his fucking travels and fucking up people. Then he went over, did the last week when we met him, he was working in a server room, and then he went on to doing this scamming business. I'm sure he was doing the scamming business before. Oh, also he did a stint working, selling tickets for the fucking bull fighting. He told me he used to do that, but that I think was a while ago. That was when he was younger, and he used to sell. He used to sing the songs on the fucking ferry that goes across, and he used to sell the CDs and all that shit. Right? He's also used to. This is all the stories he's told me anyway. He used to obviously be in bands. He thinks he's a rock star because he's played in a few bars on Party Island, and he used to play on the fucking ferry doing covers, right? So yeah, he's a rock star. And what was the rest of it? So yeah, so now he's going around. He's got his set customers who just go on word of mouth. So if anything comes out about his real energy and his real attitude when he's trying
Let's not forget that he paid off the police. He owns the police on the island.
Yeah, he owns the police of the island, as well.
He's the fucking man on the island, but the cops come to him.
That's right. And they must come to him for drugs as well, because he obviously is told.
A rock star that don't have any fucking hair.
A rock star that doesn't have any friends.
Fucking preposterous.
Oh, fuck his hair. Fuck his friends. He ain't got no hair.
What that does?
How can you be a fucking rock star if you ain't got no hair?
What does that say about someone now? Show me your friends and I'll show you you. He ain't got no one. He can't go anywhere because he's like, oh, I can't go back there and I can't go back there.
Yeah.
It's like he's just got his family looking after him.
We know why he can't go back there, because he does what he does here
all the time. You what?
He's done what he's done here. He's fucked so many people over.
They just keep him in the house with the housekeepers. It's just like Brother Ruprecht from J. Wrong Scoundrels, and they just like put the cork on the fork, and they just protect him because he's fucked up so much. They want to just keep him out of fucking harm's way. So they've set him up. He's got this little fucking side hustle where he goes over to the fucking guys, the old people, and he flicks his energy on them. Actual predator. I didn't believe he was a predator. I thought, he's a bit rough a diamond in the rough. Do you know what I mean? But he does that thing. He can still feel people's energies. He can still try and help. He can still do that stuff. But now I've seen how dark his energy is and how dirty it is and how much he is a predator. And going over after those young people recently, that does actually stand out to me because it makes me realise how much of a predator, a knowing predator this guy is. It's not just pulling a china shop, being a fucking dickhead. This is like someone intentional. And this guy goes around and that's his job. He's a healer. He's a healer. Can you believe it? He's trying to make out as a psychologist because he was in some sort of group with some poor, disaffected youths. Unfortunate for them in the past. You can just imagine. We've seen him grooming people right in front of our eyes. Could you imagine what he was doing? I don't know when that was. Find out if we can find any of his ex-victims. It's a small island, isn't it, Evil? Maybe I could put a word out and be like, were you ever contacted by this? And put
that's why he's online. He's going to work his way through the island.
Maybe that's why he don't want his picture out there.
Well, he says he's
fucked. Like, once he's found out, like, the real world.
Of him and some of the nasty, horrible shit and the energy that he puts out, stuff about the child doxing, how much he's an edgelord and all that, and I'll put a request out
and kind of
say, like, has anyone been
maybe we've been using the wrong tactic because Ricardo kind of changed his fucking tune when we started going to them fucking convention people.
Yeah, he did indeed. Yes, he did. He definitely changed.
When we took this shit, this ain't the real world, dog. They brought that shit to the real world when they started fucking doxing folks. So now let's go to their real world. Let's bring it. They don't want us to fucking go to the real world. So yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I've saw a couple travel fucking videos where they go to fucking that island.
He is actually evil. That was the thing. It was like, oh shit. So maybe I should make a bit of what is the word? An appeal to the people of Islamaharis to find out if they have ever come into contact with this person because he's been a psychologist with access to children. He's now
could be the missing piece of the puzzle.
Hey, I found a Baptist in Brazil. Maybe I can find a Baptist there. We'll hit up some pastors.
Maybe you can in the old boys network, is it? Well.
Mormons ain't the only ones that stick together.
Indeed.
We're gonna fork county or whatever it's called. Fork police. We'll set it going. We're gonna fork police your ass. We're gonna fork your ass. Evil. You're forked. You're going to be forked. You're going to be thanking Kiyomiko for orchestrating and organising this because you know he said that. You know he showed
He's
up.
going to be crying at Cyrus's within weeks. You watch.
Oh, wow, yeah. How you found Cyrus Martin? Oh, yes. I'll play my song. Before we listen to some more of these guys, if I play my song, am I saying anything? I know you don't want me to, but I'm going to anyway.
They'll be flipping this shit. Fucking be like, look, they're fucking gonna dox us. They're taking listen to them. Listen to them.
It's going to go silent now. It's going to act weird and be silent because I've done something else. Anyway.
I'll just throw something in the oven.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, you can listen to the dulcet tones to serenade while you cook.
Yeah, a couple of garlic chicken Chiens.
Nice. Well, this is a chilled Buon appetito.
I was going to say, after this one, can I have a request for a track?
Yeah, push back.
Remind me.
Yeah, I will.
Es una canción sobre un hombre sin que acudió a ver en su chat. Suplicaba tener amigos como el capitán, que también es bajito y que también está borracho. Por hoy amigo que los manipuló desde el principio, porque aprendió que los borrachos eran presa fácil cuando era joven. Así que su trauma se alimenta de traumas.
Wouldn't mind knowing what the lyrics are.
Lo alimentan a él. ¿No lo sabes? Porque ahora se esconde, o si se esconde detrás de Cyrus Martin. Otro borracho, otro miembro de la secta, como el retro. Cyrus Martin ha sido manipulado hasta el punto de defender a un borracho que ataca a la madre de sus buenos amigos.
So you just can't AI that.
Motivo alguno promueve su odio. ¿No lo sabes? Todo está al revés, pero él no puede admitir que lo tienen atrapado en lo más bajo. Tienen un montón de sectarios en lo más bajo. Así que ahora pasamos al triste tema de esta canción, un despojo solitario y rechazado que elige arruinarlo todo ante ser espectador.
And it's got to be an A+ for effort.
Su nombre es Carlos, roto y decidido a atacar a niños a sus 50 años.
Oh, everyone get your liners up.
Well, what song do you want?
The Dean one where he was singing as Ricky.
Oh, Fafford's got that. Yes.
Oh, which one?
Yes.
That I used to do the streamies.
Yes. Fafford's got that. We can do that.
I have no idea where it is.
It's on your streams, isn't it? I have to
What
find
stream is it though?
It was just a video by itself.
Oh, it was in one of the fucking party streams, wasn't it?
Do you know to find it better than me?
It was one of the fucking party streams. Hang on a second.
Yeah,
it was one of the fucking. It was just one of the where I just played music and shit. That was one of the songs, wasn't it?
It was one when you went to work.
Yeah, I was at work and fucking. I just played music for 6 or 7 hours. I think it was after I'd taken fucking Ricky's channel or some shit.
Yeah, probably the first one.
we were celebrating something. I don't know what we were celebrating, but usually when I played that was a party stream.
That's a good thought about that.
Give me a second. Yeah, I forgot about that song.
I'm still gutted that I haven't got a copy. Apparently no one's got a copy of that Carl Gold, the Golden Carl song, and I am actually gutted that I never downloaded that. I thought that damn channel would be there forever.
The Carl channel?
No, the Carl ended up with it. Maybe it was on the Carl channel. You know when Dean was on Carl's channel, yeah. And they made some AI songs, and one of them was Carl with this. Oh my god! I would never play it on my channel. I wouldn't want it on my channel, but it was amazing. I'm good. I want
that type of shit on my shit.
Well, I'd maybe put ducks over it.
This is gonna. You know how fucking it's gonna take forever to find this shit because.
You can do it.
Get Genesis onto it.
Yeah.
When's the last time I fucking I had a party stream? It got so, dude. It's gotten so easy that it's like fuck. I don't have to party no more. It's everyday thing now.
I can't believe Dean hasn't sent you the link to it.
Oh, you shopper! Oh, you missed quite a bit of fun, Chops. We're going to put it back on in a minute. Fucking lying scored FM. I'd never fucking saw it. I think I heard bits about it. Maybe I saw clips of it.
Okay, here's movie time, art time.
No, I've got
party, join us. Maybe this one.
I will address every point of their complaints. I'll make a video about it. And I'll tag in every single fucking ding. And every ding of Cyrus's, and every ding of everyone else's. So this stuff will go viral because I'll make it go viral. Not in a big way, in a little way through us, like in the true sense of the word. Like I will tag in all your subs. I have no qualms of doing such. I don't see why anyone should have qualms in doing such. It's just outreach. And if you should be, you should be proud of what you do. You should be proud of who you visit and who you talk to. It's all part of the journey.
Yeah, so, if you ain't ashamed, you ain't doing nothing wrong. Why do you care?
Yeah, if you're so proud of yourself that you can go on a panel and slag someone you don't know off for hours, when you're being a what's it? What do I call it?
That being said, I'd fucking hate for my parents to hear my streams. Holy shit!
Yeah, you best make sure you keep your family away. Ooh, best make sure you don't. No one from work finds out. Hey. Yeah, fucking hell, we start getting into a bit of a predicament then, don't you? So are you any closer? Do you think there's a chance of you finding it, Fafford, or do you think I should play a bit more?
Was there a fucking
Did you call it? I believe I can cry. Did you write that in?
No, I didn't put nothing, no.
Would it be easier to find it on the verticals or not? Because I know you did a vertical version.
I have a gazillion streams, and I'm looking for a song amongst a 7-hour.
No, you played it for the entire stream. Don't you remember? You played it for like 7 hours.
Was it just one song?
No, it was just that song over and over again. For like 7 hours while you were at work, don't you remember?
No, I don't. It all runs together. So I mean, that does sound like something I would do. So
You did.
yeah, I don't doubt it. I thought it was just. I'm looking though. I've been hitting all the streams that I think it would be in, the party streams.
I used to do the streams.
Well, while you're looking, I'll put some more of this shit on, shall I?
Yeah.
We were poor as kids as well.
Oh,
So
this, yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why are you doing all this stuff about I am poor and I've got no door and I don't bring up my kid right? Like, why are you going to these lengths when all I'm doing is psychologically analysing when I've got chance? Not on this one, I will say. This is just a reaction, and I'm also just talking about real stuff that's really happened. This is just like going off into the cloud cuckoo. I go, we were poor and she's poor, and no one wasn't poor, mate. You saw the big massive fucking pile of fucking, what was it called, White Claw I'd got for you, and I was saving a nice little pile stacking paper for when you came over, and Volp was going, don't you give him any money, CPE, all the time. So but my point is that he had no indication of that, any of that. So he's just literally making all that shit up. Plus, he was never poor as a child as well. I'm not saying I'm swimming in money or anything. I'm not doing a fucking Lewis or anything like that. But I'm just saying, like, he had absolutely no indication that I was poor. That's just a completely thrown in, made up thing. So he's
I
like,
remember when you were drinking them White Claws too, you know.
Yeah.
You were drinking them for fucking ages.
He just had a massive stack of them. I was like, we're going to be sweet. Because he didn't want to put on weight. That was the thing. He didn't want to put on weight by drinking too much beer when he was over here. That was part of his plan, part of his worry. So I was like, don't worry, I've got some White Claw. I've got loads. Yeah. Because he came up with a whole load of shit when he first started with me. And this is all the weird grooming and stuff and the effort that they put in, you know, like the Tricardale. He's like, I'll stop drinking and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, whoa, Nelly. I'm talking like a week in or something, a couple of weeks in. Bearing in mind that he was the one who pushed the whole thing. I just reached out to him to be like, oh, I want to support you. I really like you. Maybe I'll come over and visit you sometime. That was it. And then he pushed this whole thing, ringing me up every day, all day, grooming. Now I look back on it. And then he's the one pushing it for whatever it was I was talking about a minute ago. Oh, yeah. So like a week later or something, he was, what was I saying about? I can't even remember now. But yeah, whatever it was a week
after. How he was trying to meet up with you. Oh.
What, sorry?
No, you're just saying about how he was trying to meet up with you, that's all.
Yeah, I know. I just said, I reached out originally and said, I'll come and meet you. I was like, I just let him know that I was a woman. I said, I can see that all these, because he'd made out that he was a victim. I was like, all these people attacking you. I felt really bad for him. Everyone had turned their back on him at this point. Everyone. Like, fucking Ricardo had nothing to do with him. Ron had nothing to do with him. Pace had nothing to do with him. All these people, mate, it was me that brought them together, right? And that's all there is to say about it. And although it was evil that created the space for us all to meet, I made it so everyone like banded together. And they all left because evil had fucked them off or whatever. And I'd go and get them back because I gave a fuck. And evil would just be like, oh, fuck him. And kind of thing for me, those guys are the fucked off. So yeah, and I made a run for my own back with that. But yeah, like he's just making shit up. I can't remember what. Oh yeah, a week into it, he's like talking about coming over. Yeah, because that was it. See, I was just like, oh, sometime I might pop over. You know, like in the future, some random time in the future, we could talk. We get to know each other a little bit. Nothing intense. No, even at the time, I said, look, I'm old-fashioned and shit, but we don't have to be girlfriend, boyfriend, because you're in like, because he was pushing for all that shit, and I'm like, but you're in another country across the world. Like, what are you talking about? So it was just, in those days, that was what I was kind of, like these days I'm just not bothered or whatever, but in those days I was just a bit more like.
And to think this is like just after he was rebounding from Evie.
Maybe. Yeah, he was really on top of it.
You're talking like maybe 6 months after Evie? Like, maybe?
Maybe. I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it could be.
Like, no more than like 6 months, 12 months. Like that time frame.
That's not us making shit up or dragging things out of the air like what he's doing. This claptrap. You know, this is stuff that actually happened in an actual timeline. Doshin, are you still in the chat? What are you saying to this? What are you saying to this, Doshin? Oh, it was perfect actually. Good.
You know what Nuben would say to this?
Yeah, that's why he's not coming on the fucking panel.
Oh, come on, guys.
That's why he's not coming on the panel, but yeah, What time scale, Dorothy? Can you remember what year was it that you and Eve and Evil had your fling? What year was that? I don't care, we can fuck off. I want to know what he's got to say there.
I reckon 29.
Well, he said for me that he said to everybody, this is how much this guy makes up shit that people just choose to suit them. Is like he said he knew me all through COVID and all that shit when I met him in 2023. So I'm thinking there might be some projection. Maybe he knew them through COVID. He might have told me that he knew them through COVID. Was it through COVID, Dustin? We're only going to talk to the panel. Should we have him on the panel? Because if it's the only way you're going to tell us, I want to know. I want to fucking know when this was. And you can have 5 minutes, 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 5 seconds. If you get past the 5 seconds, you can have 5 minutes.
Oh, look at it. It's got to be too tempting for him. Come on up, man.
8 years? What? No, it's not. Give over. What? Maybe. No. That'd make it like 2018, you muppet.
He doesn't even know where the fucking days are.
Fuck off. You didn't come over to fucking... You were one of the old guys, but you were there. You came after... You were post-Volt. You came in...
You've got to also ask Nuben how many days in the week he's operating on at the moment.
He came in before the Amico. He definitely came in before the Amico. Definitely. Yeah. A year or so before the Amico. I'd say. Or even more. A year and a half. What would you say to that, Doshin? A year and a half before the Amico? Maybe even 2 years? I can't even remember when the Amico was. Was that 2020? No. It can't have been 2 years before the Amico then. Yes,
Amico was 2019.
2019 was okay, so it was 7 years. What, the Miko was 2019?
2019.
No, it was not. No, it was not. No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
No, was it during lockdown?
Yeah.
It wasn't during lockdown, was it? It was after. No. Where's Hans? Hans! 21, thank you, mate. Thank you.
Yeah, but it was a pre-scan before that.
It was before lockdown, wasn't it? Because we said that they knew about lockdown happening and that's why they did it.
Because that's legit.
It was one of the theories. So it was maybe 2020.
Lockdown's what caused the chip. And I'm already fucking...
Oh, it was the chip shortage. Yeah. No, it was 21. Oh my God. Where's Hans when you need him? Come on, Hans.
When was COVID? 2020.
2019 was the summer of evil. No, it can't be. It can't be, mate. Was it? No, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you exactly why. No way. Absolutely no way, because Evil was a latecomer. Evil turned up with the fucking Amico and pretended that he'd always been round here. Evil was up at fucking Darius is up his arse on the make, and I avoided him when I was at Darius's because I was like, who's this fucker coming in on the make? I thought he was German. And then I thought it was all. Then he was like, seemed all right. And then like he was just over at fucking Darius's. I don't know if he might have popped over to Rick's. Maybe he was a lurker, massive lurker. So he might have been at Rick's. I'm not sure. But he never went. He was never one of us lot at Rick's. No way. And he.
Do you remember him as a name before Evel Knievel?
No, but I think he did have one. He did say that he had one before he was Evel Knievel, but
Yeah, I can't remember before Evel
I do
Knievel.
remember him having more than one. I do remember there being one before Evel Knievel, but I can't remember it. And I remember him having that way of writing because he was on the make, and you could tell there was him. There was Tony on the make. There was Habit Man was a bit on the make, but that was just because he was hanging around with those people. Who else was on the make at Darbs's? Obviously, Curia on the make. There was just a few of them. Gen X. There was a few of them that you just got that vibe off them. But some of them were nice. Like I enjoyed watching Gen X's stuff at the time. Like. So yeah, and it's covered with the Amico and stuff. But that was not 2000. Yeah, so he came in way later. Yeah, he came in during the Amico, like it was in full flow when he rocked up, and we'd all been over at Darius's for a while before that. I think the Amico was 2020-21.
I think you gotta find a lot of this happening in COVID.
It's all a mystery to me now. I can't even fucking remember. It kind of was in COVID, I think. But it was kind of halfway through it or something. Maybe.
We'll see. That's 2020. Isn't that 2019?
So that's 6 years ago.
That's fucking ages.
So maybe 7 years, 6 or 7 years ago was 2020 was the Summer of Evil. Maybe. Might be. I think it was 2020 because that was the year of the Amico, and that was what he was just hanging on to that, wasn't he? Big time. Don't know. So how long before he came after me had it all fucked up with him and Eve, or was he still stringing Eve along? I still have the impression that he was stringing Eve along.
So in end of 2022, I stopped making vids, and I'd already fucking gone through that other channel, and I'd made vids for ages. In looking back in a time frame, so it had to have been a couple of years.
Yeah, 2020 sounds right.
Yeah, I'm thinking even 2019, 2018. Need to look at the timeline of when you did.
I do. I can't be arsed. I mean, 3 years ago was when I started doing this, which was 2022. And I'd been knocking around for a while before I'd gone through the whole Amico. And prior to that, whatever was going on with Darius, I came into it when Darius had just split from Rick. I came to Rick's when Darius was still at Rick's. And then he fucked off like within a couple of weeks.
Realistically, it's only a few months off 2 years since I moved houses.
Where's Chocolate? I knows about this shit. 2 years since you moved house? No way. Oh my god, maybe it has been 8 years.
There was one move and then 12 months later a move again, and that's coming up to nearly 12 months. I think that's pretty clear.
It was a long time ago anyway. That's what we know. It's a fucking long time ago. You bought that house in 2018. Okay, so how long after you bought that house did he start with you guys? That's the question.
A week?
Who knows? You weren't over at Rick's before. You weren't over at Darius's before. Maybe you were at Darius's before I was. I think you were. You weren't at Rick's though. Yeah, Doshin was at Darius's before me. I remember. But Volt was there before you. A couple of months after you got the house. Are you sure? Oh no! That means it's 8 years we've been doing this. No. No.
I swear.
My kid was 2.5. My kid was 2.5 when I went on to Radical Rick's, and that's no lie. And he's now, yeah, but that's still not 8 years ago.
He's now 15.
That's like 7 years ago.
I was trying not to age.
How did you first meet Evil, Doshin? Do you want to come on the panel since I am asking you about this shit? We've actually got some shit to talk about. I will let you on, even though you did try and fucking dox my child.
Yeah, and if you pull some bullshit, even I'll curb stomp you.
Yeah, that's it. All these guys are mods.
Because you've been coming online and doing your echo loops, but come up.
No echoing, mate. No echoing. But come on, I want to know. I've got questions. I feel wrong to not let you on the panel, but ask you all. It's all about you at the moment, so fair enough. But you don't have to come on. But anyway, my question is, how did you meet?
When you don't want him to come up, he won't come up, and then as soon as he's got a fucking chance,
because he was streaming, right?
Dick teams.
Was it just you? Him and Doshin. When I turned, I'm trying to work out what happened. Oh, here he is. Here he is.
Come the minute.
You're gonna tell me that the sound is really bad.
Oh, fuck off.
Get your phone out of the sink, bro. Fuck,
Are you ready? Are you prepared? No.
You can't do live streams from the shower, bro.
What's going on, Doshin? Come on, we need to ask questions.
Well, I don't know what is it?
Because you got like 3 phones open, 2 laptops. And all logged into the fucking different accounts and you're in the same stream. That's probably why it's echoing, bro.
No.
Anyway, we've only got 5 minutes and I'm kicking you off anyway. So how did you meet Evil? How did you come across him?
Because Evie was a Mask fan.
She went over to his stream, right? Is that what it was?
Yeah, she loved him. Like, she thought he was so funny. She was like, you gotta hear this guy, he's hilarious. And then I heard so many repeated
I remember.
Yeah,
I remember you turning up. I remember. It was just eBay. It was just him and eBay. And it was Albert. It was him, Evie, and Albert. It was. And you were over at Darius's, and you were at other people's streams. You were doing all the Amico rounds. And that's how we ended up. And I ended up over there, and you did turn up. Because I was there for a little bit when it was just Evie, and then you started turning up. That's right.
Yeah, she's been playing Mario 35 more. I should have done that. Yeah.
But he'd been talking to you on the phone, had he not, prior to you coming to the stream?
Oh, no, he came up to me while I was playing the video game or something, and she's like, here, holding me her phone, and I was like, hey, what's that? Just like, you'll find out or something. And it's like, hey, man, and I was like, great. No, I was busy, I'm doing the game. So
actually, that's who probably would remember more of around that time would be Albert.
Yeah, he would be, yeah, if he's around.
Because he was his producer at the start. Even I remember that.
Well, they can tell you the whole story of how Evil turned on them and betrayed them and did this bullshit.
Yeah.
How he started this quote-unquote victimhood, which then he was playing the victim like he's doing now in this stream that we've just been listening to. That Ricardo's been replaying.
I feel very sorry for Evil anyway, because he's surrounded by these friends, quote unquote, and it's like, dude, that's 6 years or whatever. Like what we've been saying. It's like it's the same for all of us. I do feel sorry for all of us.
Yeah, well, we're all still friends. Even you don't say
No, I'm not saying sorry for who you are. I'm saying I'm sorry for how much time we all fucking spend doing this stupid shit.
Not much for me, actually. For now, this is a 4-hour 26 stream. But to be honest, I'm spending most of my time doing other things. I'm just coming in to find out what's going on, and I couldn't believe what I heard tonight. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I'm totally busy all day as well. Shit.
It's old, isn't it? Old.
Yeah, the cat's washing, whatever, gardening. Yeah.
The cat? Oh, yeah, the cats. Yeah, well, I've got no space in butterflies, mate. There's so many butterflies in my garden at the moment. I'd love to do a video, but I've got no space on my phone. But it's like you walk in, it's like Snow White, and there's a little flying off in clouds of them. And I've been talking to them. I've made friends with a couple of them. Would you like to know? Yeah, they're so lovely. I've got so many different types. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, off the top of my head. 9 if you count the little silver ones.
Okay, I saw on YouTube yesterday about the reservoir where there was fires.
Reservoir? Where?
Well, the water reservoir where there's fires because people have been lighting fireworks.
What? Near where I am?
No, I don't know where you am. It was called.
What are you talking about?
No, it was called Dove something. I don't know the names, mate. It was just a reservoir in England, and like water reservoir, and it's like
It's on fire. It probably is near where I live. It'll be in the Peak District, probably. And that is pretty normal for this time of year, actually. They're trying to greenwash everybody. It's pretty normal for the moors to catch on fire. And there's a lot of, if it's the reservoirs near the moors, if it's anywhere near me, then it will be. And yeah, if you don't catch fire anyway, then they will set fire to it. It's more managed, obviously, and they'll just do whole sections. Because
is that like what Wuthering Heights is set on the moors?
It is set on the moors, but not these moors where I am. That's more towards Manchester way. That's more down to, if anywhere, it'd be near DVD Fever Country, more so than it would be near mine, I think. Oh, no, it's Lancashire, sorry. It's Lancashire. Those moors. I've been there. I've been to the Bronte House, which is the moors where she wrote it. She was inspired to write it. Yeah.
Newton's thinking that'd be the sickest place to just put dead bodies. They just fucking sink into the ground themselves.
Maybe. You probably want to do it in Scotland. I mean, it's called a national park. It is a park. It's like a park. Even though it looks really wild and stuff, it's highly managed. Highly managed by loads of people. If you camped there, you'd be lucky. They'd probably let you go for the night and then they'll tell you to move on.
Are you getting paid to send people to Scotland?
No, it's just because you asked me it's the same question. It's like, can you do anything? Well, it's the only place in the UK where you can do anything that you might have a chance that there isn't 500,000 people watching to do it at the same time. Or whatever.
So I wouldn't mind saying Pete too. Like, Pete Moss? Like where they just carve chunks of Pete. Like,
yeah, it's a nightmare, yeah. I used to go on the Peacock protests back in the 90s. because when protesting still felt like it did something, or maybe it was just because I was young. But yeah, it was that was one of the ones that I did protest about, because you could actually go and like do actions, and people did. We could go and do direct action. Well, we'd go and support, and we'd do the distraction protest while they were going around trying to destroy their fucking machines, because they'd been stopped from doing it. The government had actually put a stop to it, but because it had been so overfarmed, but they'd been given, because it's all their fucking friends and families, fucking companies, they'd been given a set amount of weeks or something before they had to really finish up shop. So they were just hammering the whole fucking side of the hill because they had so long to do it, and they just, before they would have kept it, you know, maintained, but now it's just like gone for it, and they were just hammering the hill. So we all went there.
I just want to remember the question.
Hang on a sec, let me just move this.
Wait, so Newman, wait.
I'll pop him back on. I'm going for a smoke anyway, so I'll leave you to deal with his craziness. It's not you being crazy, Josh. I'm not going to go at you being crazy. It's just
I've got this. Don't worry.
I'll let you carry on.
Yeah, so wait, Newman, riddle me this, son. You just said before that you bought your house, and then like a couple of months later, Evil's tuning fucking Evil.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
And then so like a couple of months later, you then fucked off with Leroy.
I don't know how many months. It was a couple of years. No, not a couple of years, but like a year or something. But it was the first time. No, it was from the first time Emil saw her. He was just flabbergasted.
But wait, so you guys bought a house together, and like, how long before Evie fucked off with Leroy?
I think like 2.5 years or 3 years.
Wait, that doesn't add up, bro.
It's pretty close. It's close enough. I don't remember these fucking dates, man. I don't remember that when we bought the house. So that's like 8 years ago. Yeah.
But you were saying that you were also, you'd split up with Evie before you even fucking met Evie.
I don't even know how long. I don't know how long the little bits in between are. I don't know how long the little bits in between are. That's what Evil has this year. Evil knows all about that.
Like, there's no way you ever
He said that he used to have breakfast. He said he used to have breakfast with us.
Yeah, so you're a stooge, but
He's a stooge. He's a stooge. What the fuck are you saying that about me? I'm the only guy on the internet that says the truth. All the time.
says you. Fucking what the fuck?
It says you. Oh, fuck. Those dates don't add up. What?
Who's your favorite boot camp rapper?
It's always going to be Sean Price. Who's yours? Sarang.
Rock.
Who?
Rock.
Yeah, what's mine? Sean Price. That's
maybe fucking. Nah, maybe Louisville.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. I haven't listened to Boot Camp for about 10 years.
Maybe Strang Wonder.
Yeah, well, it says that. From the, who are they called again? Yeah. Who are they called? The guys
gun clappers.
throwing render and shit. They did just
Yeah, gun clappers.
gun clappers. Yeah. That's a long time ago. I used to love Punisher as well, but yeah.
Still good
When I
stuff.
was 20, when I was 20 years old, I would have better. But the Sean Price, that's it's a rock. Yeah. What's your problem when I said Sean Price?
I just knew it was rock and roll.
Yeah, it is rock and roll, but it's just their group. Who were they even called? I can't even remember. Yeah.
Helter Skelter.
Helter Skelter. Yeah, I beat you to it. Yeah, rock. I mean, rock is no good.
And then there was that other one. Shit, what was it?
Now, what's the time? I'm gonna have more dinner at 7.
It was just called Fab 5, I think. Where it was the gun clappers and Helter Skelter.
Yeah, the Fab 5, yeah.
Yeah, that was sick.
Well, yeah, but that was ages ago. So yeah, they're great albums.
Oh, well, who's your favorite fucking rapper from fucking 2026 then, Tom?
We're going to have to song them.
Yeah, we do. I don't.
Oh, just playing it. Echo.
I know, I just want to hear Dawson's answer. So, did you get any information out of you, Dawson?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nah, the dude's a stooge, but you can talk hip hop to him.
You guys, your sound quality is fucked. Your sound quality is fucked.
Yeah, we'll fix your audio, cunt.
Nah, it's you. It's yours. When I was
so how long were you and Evie and Evil having your interactions for on the phone?
6 months.
6 months. That's about how long you did it with me. Wow.
Do you reckon did Leroy and Evie and Evil ever talk together?
Nah, Evie's
Yeah.
you know what I did. I embarrassed her enough with Ethan. I mean, she never even watched anything that I quote unquote embarrassed her on. She just knew that she couldn't compete.
Can't hear
See,
it.
you can't fucking make a word of that out, right?
Can't hear it, mate. It's not your mic out. It's not your mic out, Dawson. I can't hear it. It sounds interesting. I want to hear it. Fafford, would you play the song while we wait as an intermission? We just have it on in the background. Just have it on repeat. We just have it on.
See, what I asked was, it didn't make sense because he was like, a couple of months after they got in there, he met Evie and Evil, but then Leroy was there, and Leroy swiped Evie.
Leroy was way later. So he's saying 6 months, right? Which I can believe that. And so, what I want to know is,
I can't hear you, man. How you doing, man?
I think this was going on before Evil was streaming. I think he might have streamed, caught Evie, and then.
Okay, Evo, hold on, Evo, don't do anything, please.
What's
Evo, don't know what the hell's going on with you. I know, I'm going crazy right now, but
how long was Evil streaming for?
This is it.
I streamed for a while before that.
Yes.
Turn it up, Patrick, turn it up.
Fucking yes. Oh, he's a fucking beauty, this guy.
I used to be on chats and have the fun.
See if I can turn it up.
Stafford's a legend.
Even blue kisses to Denny are fun. Now everyone I knew has outcasted me. I'm leaning on the edge of insanity. Oh, I lose the sleep because of obsessed
I should post this over on Rumble so it don't get lost.
I need some dick.
I don't know if Dean has this anymore or not.
Well down, Stafford. Nice, bro.
We do it just about every night and day.
Yeah, I'll repost it on my community post.
Dry away. We do it more and more.
We put the link here in
Three roommates say
anywhere.
close the door. But I make a stream and cry.
If you went to the effort of finding it.
Stream and cry. I make the streamy and cry. See, I was on the verge of breaking down. And Dashin Lubin was the only one who came around. But now me and Eva, we talk in privet and chill. He makes me forget that I left my daughter in Brazil. I'm a homo. I stalk Destiny FOMO. I look at naked pictures on my channel. That's why it got took down. No, I make it streamy and cry. Me and Eva will just lie. We do it every night and day. Everyone knows that I'm real gay.
Oh, put your lighters up, everyone.
My three roommates say close the door, but I believe I will cry. They make us streamy and cry. I make us streamy and cry.
Oh, beautiful.
Is there any way I can get this playing?
You can't AI that. You just can't AI that.
Who left it? Who? Evo, he was going to go to Larry. Hey, shut the fuck up! Because he subscribed for 14 days. I gave him to Darius. I asked him to do something. Guess what? He said yes. I don't know what happened. I was playing a game, man. Why do you all go after me? We were 12 hours ago. What's one up to you? You were trying to raise fucking from them, and then I told you. I can tell you that Rodeo likes you in real life, man. That's all I want to say, man. Rodeo likes you. I don't know why I was watching your stream and reading your stream just like I was reading the fucking dinosaur.
Let's go back to your chat.
They were playing games that they blocked me. On this, on this. Evo, I'm not trying to explain what I'm explaining to you. This, I don't give a fuck about the people who make you when you go that, Evo. I go to your channel because of you. One question. Can you know that? Technical question. Evo, do you want to do you read your chat on a tablet or a phone? Because when you read it, you can see as a creator. You can see who blocked who. You are not blocked. I can read my own chat. You were never blocked, man. I can't. You can show this screenshot for
You know these guys, what a waste of these days. They are. That's just manufactured bullshit.
Fucking, imagine being friends with that and having to deal with that fucking head fucking like
Yeah. I know, imagine. But that's where when Vic comes in, because he knows what it's like to be friends with that fucker and how much of a head fuck it was, and he was like trying to subtly say like this is a head fuck the whole time he was there, and I was just like, no, it's fine. But he was right. That was good. Thank you, Clifford. So what are we going to do? So we're going to put more of that on. The Cheeky Buggers lying. Are we going to watch more Cheeky Buggers?
Yeah, I reckon.
You didn't get far, I don't think. So he was saying I was poor, right? So I was just saying there was literally like no indication of that. I mean, I worked, so see, I wasn't rich or anything. But...
That poor people, but she doesn't pay for heat, so she wears those boots and that sweater, the yellow fucking thing inside the house, and that poor kid is freezing. Comes.
I think that even might have been around the time. No, afterwards. There was a time when the heating wasn't working in the house, and it ended up being that it was the battery on the thermostat, right? It was so ridiculous. I got a repairman out and everything, and it was just changing the battery in the thermostat. So I think it was that, and I've been and bought a heater, like a little portable heater that you plug in, and I put that one in my kid's room, so maybe that's why he's saying that, because that was like the one thing that I told him I'd had to do was buy like a little heater. Maybe it was around that time. I'm not sure. There was a time that happened, so it could have been. But I mean, after it didn't last very long. It could be that.
Downstairs at 5 a.m. because her mom is screaming at the top of her lungs, like with a guy on YouTube, LinkedIn.
When I said I was going, because this is so. If I was having he's saying that I screamed at Ricardo so loud and smacked the door in at 5 a.m. So that my kid came down and screamed. When I did the door in the middle of the day, actually, it was between 11 and 1 o'clock. I remember messaging Evil and saying specifically, I'm like so glad, like the first time my kid had not been in the house for like ever, for a really long time, and I was like, I'm so glad my kid wasn't there to see that or whatever. But it was because my kid was there that I took it out on the door. So, yeah.
In the USA, what the fuck?
That's weird. Yeah. My family is telling Avocado that he's going to kill himself. There we go.
Oh, here we go. Like going into like the.
He's a lunatic. Look at their bed.
Not a lunatic. Yeah, of course he's a lunatic. But I want to reinforce Ben's point earlier. It's a very girly thing. What Fafard is doing. It's not a man thing. You know, we discuss each other, we fight, we say this and that and the third, but this whole thing about I'm gonna kill myself, hostile, oh no, this is what the fuck is it? This is the most feminine thing.
Where did I ever fucking say I was gonna kill myself?
Fucking stones.
That's what I'm talking about. And
to fucking like say stuff, you know, like say like fuck you motherfuckers, this and that. I respect Louis for that. He was a great foe.
Where am I even fucking going here with this? Yeah, because the thing is with that is where that is just pure projection. They ran off and got a whole new set of people rather than deal with any of the stuff. They're the ones who've now been going, we can't say their names, we can't talk about this person, they're so terrible. We're so victimized while you're going in on me because you knew I was looking after my dying mum, or I'd just dealt with my dead mum. And so that's why they were going in on me and my child at this time, while saying you haven't got the stones to have a go at people when they've got a problem with you because you had a go at them. You were the one who had a go at them. You were the only one who ever did have the stones to have a go at them.
100%.
It's crazy.
Look at Ben. You see there? I told you, Ben, that he used to tell everything about
look at his voice. Do you know that I put it on? Ricardo's voice.
The woman who he has like 5 children and who plays in the restaurant and now he has to pay like 5 child support. Look, he tells everything.
Serious, Ricardo. Is this what he does when he takes it to one side? This is the good deal Vaseline voice, this, isn't it? Getting his good deal Vaseline out and stroking him up while he's saying it.
So Ben, look, Ben, I have.
You just imagine him like going anywhere nice for the holidays, sir, while he's sat in his chair, he's just stroking him up.
With this, Ben, all I was doing, Ben, I totally forgotten about CPE. I was just playing video games, you know.
Can we just have a moment for 1 second just to listen to what you just said there? The lying bastard. I mean, we know that he pushes the lies for the joke of it, but then I think after he pushes it and it gets through, he just goes with it, and then he starts believing that is reality.
Yeah, they usually say, I'm kidding, a couple of times, and then they push it, and then
once it's been pushed through, they'll believe. They kind of go with it. I think they actually believe it. This is what I've never understood with this. Because at first I thought, oh, right, he's going to the most extreme thing. I forgot about CPE. I wasn't having anything to do with it, which is like obviously a lie to anybody who
well, that's purely because I know that they've got pet goldfish, where as long as you keep the thing in attention, then that's what they know.
Yeah. I just can't believe that works. I can't believe that in the face of a nightly stream where they go on about nightly, about me, that they can say that with a straight face and someone will buy it. And it's not a joke. So at first I'm going to be part of the trolling part of the joke, so, you know, but they believe it.
What I find funny is like so many others are throwing shit at him and you barely get a mention. But like as soon as like they can hate on a chick, it's fucking
oh god, yeah.
In they go, fucking delight.
All the way. And the thing is with Evil is he's done it as a serial now. I mean, I know Ricardo has as well, but I don't give a fuck about him.
Yeah, fucking come and get some of Albo. Come and get some of fucking me. Come and get
any of these people, yeah. Exactly. And you've put yourself out there and they've never as a test and they still didn't take it because
they fucking didn't do I could not distract them from you. Like no matter how nasty I was.
They'd go on at you to try and get you away from me and whatnot and do that crazy fuck up and try and stop people from talking or subbing to you.
Just can't, like you weren't even around. I didn't like. It's like you had a couple of weeks off. I was just like still just didn't miss a day.
Yeah.
And I'm just in there like I'm not even
They couldn't even start with this shit when I was even here to defend myself. He waited until he knew I was on holiday for a week and that's when he started it up. Just after this Candice stuff. And it was Slotham sending me messages going, you do know that Evil's slagging you off with Ricardo over at theirs. And I was like, well, really? And I was all right with him for a while after, trying to sort stuff out with him. And he still he was the one pushing it every time because he wanted the drama. And he thought he could take me on. And he's not going to. Because I have got the natural order on my side. And Evil, I have not even started yet. Nuclear bombs, my arse, love. Nuclear bombs, my arse. Fucking Facebook's a hell of a place, mate, and there's a lot of networking that goes on in Facebook, isn't there? Okay? And there's a lot of people who work on businesses with word of mouth on Facebook, and there's a lot of communities of people who are on YouTube, on Facebook, and I think you do a lot of your fucking advertising on Facebook, mate. So once I get my arse over to fucking Facebook, you've had it because I've listened to your lies for one more time tonight. And now I've been rekindled. And I'm going to save the world from you.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I knew you were going to say something, Red Bull. Did you have something to say as well?
No, I'm just down for the cause.
All right. I'm going to leave it playing then, and I'll go for this smoke as well.
I was nursing my mom, you know, man. And
we were all doing that. We moved on like a year or something from that front. Like
what? Pardon? Fucking.
Now they're taking your what?
Q fucking has already admitted that he orchestrated the whole fucking thing. He got fucking Tor. They brought all the dink-dinks over, and Tor got recruited by Paste as his handler because you were doing some bullshit with GMC and you wanted to use my shit for it. You brought me into it, And then you fucking got rid of him and you chucked me out based on this like DMT bullshit. And I turned around and said, "Oh, so I am owed an apology by those bastards." But no, I can't, because they just fucking all of that shit and made it all out. It was all because I fucking supported Captain N and all that shit. Or I had to go at Captain N or whatever the lie was that they'd made up with at that time. And so now it's about, you had given up on me a year before. Well, just because you've deleted all the fucking streams, I've got them, whether or not they're dated, though, that's the problem. I don't think I've dated them. You might have in the information of when I downloaded it and stuff like that, but you lying bastard, Evo. There's a plenty of fucking streams that say otherwise. Well, I'll leave this running and go for my cigarette. A year before, that is a blatant lie. Oh my god, that is so easy to disprove. Fucking hell, I'll do it right now. I'll do it right.
That doesn't even make sense.
A year before, that'd be like this. That'd be 2 years ago from now, because it was this time last year. A year before, no way, absolutely no way. They were going on, sitting around all the people. They were going over to your chat. They were stopping people from talking to each other. They were stirring up shit. They were sending Wisp over to stir shit with fucking Vic. They were sending Curie. Curie was going over to stir shit. He was stalking me at Slotham's. We had Ron coming over doing shit. We had Ron over at fucking Tours when he found out I'd been going over there. They were stalking and harassing me. They got Dorshin for 6 months to stalk me. They were harassing me for... They were talking about my kid. They were talking about my kid's name. Absolute lying bastard cunts, I'm telling you.
I was going to say, we can put, like, that puts some of the timeline in context where, like, that running joke of Newman getting fished by email, like, that was, like, wasn't that, like, 6 to 9 months worth of that?
Oh, God, yeah.
So you can fit that in there as well. Like.
So that was probably the previous summer, that. But that was when Ricardo was doing all that. Then we had Ricardo and Evil going at it. Then we had the rebrand, which happened while I was away. So they'd been possibly rebranding and still talking about us and still going over to Ricardo's, because they've only just stopped doing that now. They were still doing that. Just because he didn't have it on his channel and he thinks it's some sort of, like, he's rebranded, Curie rebranded, they went forward and went and mined out all fucking GMC's people. Oh, is he complaining because I brought up GMC? Is this from when I brought up GMC? Absolutely not, because they were using him. They were having him on that channel. I've got it on that video, the latest video I put up, where it's got little clips from his fucking voice. Not that video, but that series, and the beginning bit is from that stream where he was going over to them. They had fucking Captain N on there most nights, slagging me off, slagging various women off and various people in the place, slagging Red Bull off and doing their brainwashing, bullshitting, lying and cheating bullshit. And that was going on. That was why I was moved to make my video about Captain N in the first place, because he'd been the one using my name and all the rest of it, and they were encouraging him to do it. They were trying to get photos off him. I remember this now. You fucking lying bastard.
Yeah, title cunts.
Hey up, Ricardo. Hey up, D Reed. Well, you can come on if you want, but not for a minute, because I'm going out for a smoke. But if you do want to come on, let me know and I'll come and let you in. Shall I play for a bit then? Lying bastard. Honestly, he mixes up timelines. I mean, I'm not too clear on them, but I know what they're not, and I know that certain things don't coexist. And I definitely know that they did not leave me alone at all. I just wasn't there, and I wasn't seeing any of it, but they were fucking stalking me. I don't even know. So Dorshin was stalking me up until not long before I went away from my mum. like maybe up until like a month or two before I went away from my mum. So like, and then while he was doing that, he was always over at Ricardo's, and Eva was over at Ricardo's, and they were talking about it, encouraging him and all that stuff. So that was up until like 2 months before I came back. So it's been a few months, and that's it. Anyway.
Nobody was talking about her. Nobody, not even a little bit, not even in my chats, because I don't do the drama stuff there. You know, the stupid idiots.
He's just lying because he was sending fucking Ron all over the place, and Ron was going over and handling people, and he was handling fucking Tor because he saw that because Tor had reached out to me to find out shit about GMC, and fucking Paste had gone over their helmet to find out about GMC because he can't stand him.
Yeah, and I was just talking to with the Rodamon, man, playing on a fucking stream yard. Ben, when was you, me, involved doing some things, and then, man, holy shit, I will never forget. Then Blood Buffer, that motherfucker, Dildo Live.
I love that he hates me so much, dude.
God, he was so personal. Oh my God, then was, dude, I couldn't. Then I said, no, fuck you, man. I'm coming for you after today, And
this is yes. Sorry. Please go.
Here you go. I didn't even CP dogs with you.
Oh, you mean the picture when she saw it, she screamed, "I won the lottery! I won the lottery!" Oh yeah. That picture, you think that's gonna embarrass me? I'm a front man for 15 bands in the past 20 years. I've been a front man. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like
the sorts of bands that sell one of those sound systems, a little portable sound system, and they play the CD backing track and then they sing behind it. That's the sort of band. And I didn't win that. Maybe
I mean, if I count the times I fucking go to karaoke with a couple people as a band,
maybe I said that I won the lottery, but I have got a reason for that, and that is part of the grooming process. I might well have said that, but that he had made it. That is something I want to explore as to why I felt the need to say it. I remember saying it, and I remember doing it because I wanted to make him feel at ease because he'd been so over the top with me, and it was so ridiculous. And I wanted to it felt like this is part of the grooming procedure, and he just wanted to ride the balance. He had made such a song and dance about showing me his face. It was unbelievable. And he'd groomed me to beyond the point where it was like I couldn't have possibly said anything other than that. Otherwise, he would have just shut down. Do you know what I mean? And it was very clear that was the case. And it wasn't me screaming, "I've won the lottery" at the top of my voice. I might have said it to him, but I was just fluffing him because you've seen him. He has got a cantaloupe head. He's nice, he's nice. He's got psycho eyes. He had a contemptuous smile. He was greasy. And, he didn't even have a nice smile. He had a contemptuous smile that went up at one side at all times. He was devoid of real connection, and he had predatory eyes.
My face, all my family of musicians, they don't fucking care. I don't understand. Like, is that a win?
Look at him showing off about his music. It's ridiculous. And the problem he had with me is that I was going to music festivals every other weekend. He'll say this in another fucking voice later on, that I'm the slut who goes around music festivals all the time. It's like, which one is it? Am I some country bumpkin who doesn't know anything about fucking music? Or are you highly threatened by someone who was completely au fait with you and your music scene? I'm completely fine about it. And you didn't like that because you like to show off to people who've lived under a rock for their entire fucking life, and that's what you do. And that's what you've done you've gone around the world living off people who lived under a rock, and you've tried to do that shit, and you didn't work with me, and you didn't fucking like it, did you?
And then she talked, because she had one picture of him, one picture from the bone. She thought she would win the war, right?
Bearing in mind that the reason that they did that Q, you didn't like me in the first place was because my Mr. Boombastic video upset him because of the musical talent that was exhibited within it, and that upset him, and he didn't know that was me at the time, and Evil didn't know it at the time, and he was like, oh, that one's like shook a few feathers, that one. And it's because these idiots did their fucking backyard garage music, which was fine, and I was just cool with that because that's completely normal. And he has to write, the fact that he's had to pick that out and make a story about that just speaks volumes to me. He's a fucking small-time bar fucking singer. He's got like a decent fucking performance and a decent voice and shit, but it's nothing like spectacular, is it? Otherwise he'd have done something with it. And you don't do much singing no more, do you? Anyway, pal, do you? Apart from when fucking Potion's got hold of your cock. A weird little...
Yeah, or if there's a fucking chick in the fucking chat, I reckon. That's when he knows there's a chick in the chat, he starts fucking singing, all the feathers come out.
Things for the Ding Dings to win them over in the first place. That's what he did with us. You know, it's like this innocent, it's like Mike with the fucking Burger Man shit. It's this innocent fucking shit. And like you were saying, he's changed his motto now to be like where a kid can be a kid. After all that. What is fucking Cyrus Martin
when
doing?
he's got 13 and 15-year-olds fucking going to his fucking, that's fucked up.
It's disgusting. This is
I can't believe that picture. Like where a kid can be a kid. Like what the fuck? That was his thumb. Like
what is he doing?
It was the picture where like the game is the Zombies Ate My Neighbors, and there's like two characters kind of running out, and it's like the cover of the game, but it's AI, and then
he's got what is it, him and a
no, he's like in a snow. If you have a look, it's not him, it's there's two others running out, and then down the side there's like a concession stand where he's selling or he's giving out beer tickets, and that's him down there, drunky. And then that's the other side of it where it says there, like where a kid can be a kid, and he's there handing out beer tickets.
It's just in the context with all the rest of it. It's just like, why? Why is he doing that? Like, that's just creepy for no reason. And
how long ago did I message you that? Like that would have been like maybe 4 or 5 days ago.
Yeah, getting on for a week ago. Yeah, definitely. Just before
it was like that streams that day. That was the thumbnail.
That's what I'm talking about. And it's like they showed me that they are actual predators. It was like all like, oh god, these guys are acting like pricks and stuff like that. But when they started collecting up actual predators and you're setting them off and using them against them, they tried it with you, Josh, and you did do it, and they did get you to do it. You can fucking defend them all you like. We saw the fucking
to me, that doesn't like that's not like a blatant message, but it's a blatant subconscious where like that will fucking like when a thumbnail, like when someone's scrolling, and like that will hit into their fucking into their back of their fucking Predator head, and they'll see that message and they'll fucking go, oh.
Because he knows that they are easy to manipulate. He knows what their needs are, and he knows how to you know, they're creepy. They'll hide it under a bushel, but he can see them. And then he's like, he doesn't want them to like come out and do it in front of anyone or get him in the shit, but he knows that these people are going to need him. Because that's the sort, and he's always been edging on that with these people for a while. But with the Ding Dings, he got a whole new set of short bus riding, real vulnerable people who might have had real power disparity problems, which has resulted in them being an online predator. And then he's found that they are incredibly vulnerable and incredibly easy to manipulate, and he has been collecting them up. And that is disgusting. And Potion was riding that one all the way to Papa Brad. That road that he rode all the way up there was paved with pedos. It's disgusting, Potion. And you knew you were doing it as well.
Shame on you, Potion.
He's a right predator. And it's what sort of person he was.
Original CD.
Exactly. With their fucking where a kid can be a kid and he's promoting it.
How do you change it up to Potion Sword Run from Original Seed?
I don't know. Just change it up, don't you?
But see, he sort of never wanted to ditch Original Seed.
Oh, I don't know. I think it's
So
just.
like sometimes he goes by Original Seed, sometimes it's Potion Sword. But
I mean, I've not really thought that much about it because everyone has like loads of different accounts, don't they? So that's not something that really flags up to me. For me, it was just like I didn't expect him to be go so low. I didn't expect him to do what he's done. I didn't expect him to hide and to see what is right in front of his face and try and justify it in some virtue signaling bastard sort of way. And that's the shit. That's the shit.
I can't believe they're all still cool with fucking Bob. What the fuck?
What's that?
I can't believe they're all still cool with Bob.
Exactly.
Like, what in the actual fuck?
Exactly. And he wasn't the only one. There was more than one. It was Dark Knight, it was another dude.
Yeah.
We got a picture of him, but I don't remember what his name was. We had Dawson. We had Ricardo.
Davey C. Fucking.
It's crazy. But yeah, he made a song and dance about the lottery thing, and it's like, well, yeah, mate, because you've groomed me to that point where it's like,
who was that other one that was real brave? That was TJ.
TJ.
Was there a TJ something? TJ Sticks? TJ Stacks?
Not DJ Rudin.
Could be
DJ Stacks, yeah. Where the fuck did we see him? Where was he from? I do remember that.
He was one of the brave ones there for a while.
From the Amico days. T-Jax.
More T-Jax. More like towards the end of
Finnemore's. One of Finnemore's.
Yeah, kind of. They just stayed like there with Darius once he got fucking. When Volk was still saying he was moving, it's all under control. He's coming back.
Yeah, was that him? Let's get it.
I think it was around there. If I had to guess. Okay, what? It was like Volk was the official spokesperson for Darius for fucking what, 6 months?
Oh, yeah. Well, he fried Darius' brain, didn't he? It was like Darius then thought he had more power than he did because he had all this information on people and he didn't use it for the right reasons. Like crazy.
Everything's fine, guys. Darius is just chilling. Remember with the capital RN? Darius is just chilling right now.
I can believe that. Good Lord! I can believe it. Salam.
I think Faffin's out for the count.
No.
It sounded like it.
Go in, have my cigarette, and then I'm going to do some Minecraft. Maybe. I'm enjoying talking about this, but I need to pause it every now and again. It's so crazy.
It's insanity.
It's all this.
You'd think this was fucking years ago, but this is like not very long. I swear, it can't be.
I'm not sure.
No, they're talking about me, so it can't be.
No, that's true. Yeah.
This happened. This between me and fucking Vulva Kitty happened in fucking October of last year. So this is and the shit that went down between me and Ricardo went down in maybe November. It was a little bit of time afterwards.
Oh, is it? I was like, what the fuck's happening? It's on Minecraft, isn't it?
Was that fucking? Did it hit the fucking? I thought it hit something.
Sounded like
it's crazy trying to put timelines to shit. It's fucking. It blows you away.
Not It is. I can't believe it was 2018. I can't believe that, Goshen. I can't believe it at all.
I bet it was. I'm going with that.
Maybe 6 months before I met Evil, but that means that. No. Oh, my kid was 2.5, right?
Well, if you believe Evil, surely you must have the date like circled on a calendar somewhere with a big love heart through it. Like,
so it was during lockdown that you knew him, and that's what he was fucking trying to mix up and make out that he'd known me all the way through lockdown. He was just trying to mix those two memories together. That time. Interesting. Right, you ready for me to press play, everybody? We have the thunder going on in the background.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
She went away to
Yeah, like when remember like 3 years ago or 2 years ago when she said like, I got Dean farting on the stream, I owe him now. And he was like, I don't give a shit. We're dudes, we fart. It was that she was doing like 10 videos called Fart TV. She's retarded. He thought she was gonna. Oh.
No, I did not. I was laughing and I said, I don't care if nobody likes this, because I find it highly amusing. That was exactly what I was doing. I was justifying it to myself because I knew no one would like it. And because he was fucking not bothered about it as well. So I was like, right, I'm going to do it anyway. And that's what I was saying to him. I'm doing it anyway. I don't care if anyone fucking likes it or not. And it was fucking hilarious. I loved it. But I didn't think I owned Dean. In fact, what I said to Evil was, if Dean, what Dean will do, or what Dean should do, and what Dean probably will do, is just fart on stream. And then I won't, you know what I mean? He'll just fart on stream and then that'll be that. But I still find it amusing doing it. But I'd completely forgotten about Fart TV, to be honest. But yeah, it was really good fun. I had a song to follow it up with, which I've been singing for Evil, because me and Evil were kind of done by then anyway. But there was still a long way to go before he let go, and before I accepted it. But I already knew it was done. But yeah, that was that. When I was doing Fart TV, he'd already split on me by then.
Gonna scare him away. Why somebody farting is gonna scare somebody away? We don't give a shit.
When would I think I would scare Dean away? Do you know what I mean? Like, what sort of language is that? Is that something that I would say? Have you ever heard me say I'm going to scare someone away with a fart video?
Yeah, a bit lame.
No, what I did was I got an old video from. If I was trying to scare someone away, it wouldn't be a fart. It'd be like I say, you've got to make it hurt. Or you just have fun with it. You've got to make it hurt if you want to scare someone away, if that's even what you wanted to do. But with that, I was having fun with, like, it was a news show, like an old news thing, and it was about the weather and stuff. And so it was like, oh, next we're going to have, what was it? Next, the weather's going to be very farty, and it was just all about farts. And the words were just chopped over.
Right back.
And I just knew that nobody would give a fuck about it. It was just me putting fart over words. And it's just so crazy that that's what he's hung on to.
I didn't know the context of those fart videos.
Yeah, she did like 10 artistic fart videos because he farted when he was playing games with his son. I was like, he was like,
no, it was with Ricardo actually. It was the same. The reason I put that stream up. This is what. Because that was the stream that brought down Ricardo's fucking channel. That was that same stream. And it was the one where they were
really, bitch? Like, are you?
It was the one where they were playing naked videos or whatever it was.
You think this is going to like?
In fact, I've got the video. I've got the clip that they used to bring it down with. In fact, that is from that moment, from around that time when Dean farted. There was, I mean, to be honest, I've probably farted on stream, but that time when Dean farted, there was actually some nipples on that thing. It was that game where he had like a hand and he had to catch rings. And so, yeah, he, at that time, obviously I was fighting Dean, so I was showing that because at the same time, I was sending videos to Ricardo saying, oh, look, your friend set you up and then took your stream down because it was Dean who was playing that game. It was Dean who was playing that naked woman game. You know what I mean? So then that was the last stream that ever was at Ricardo's on that channel. So he neglects to mention those sorts of things.
I think it's funny to start clutching at straws. It's fucked up.
Pardon?
I just think it's funny how fucking fuck me.
I know, this is from ages ago. That's like a little thing that I did as an art project. I did do something where I did address some of Dean's complaints regarding me. I don't think I was doing much recordings voice-wise at that time on video, so I did it by text, I think. And I was just doing little jokes and memes and stuff, and that's the difference between like that and Dean was doing little jokes and shit back. You know what I mean? He was a bit more intense. Like it's like saying that my auntie was living with me and all this bullshit. Yeah, but it was still jokes. Do you know what I mean? It was a completely different level to what these guys. It wasn't threatening to dox my child. He wasn't threatening to dox me. He was just doing his shit. And it was that was the level that we were at. These guys just took it to another level straight off and went just really dark.
See, there was also that miscommunication where, he was under the impression that fucking people were trying to like call his kid's school and shit, if I remember rightly.
Because I said to him, if we did, it was something like, because someone had said something about it. No, he threatened to call something about something, and then they said something about calling the school, and I said, if you've got nothing to be ashamed of, you've got no reason to worry about calling the school. Because like if someone called my kid's school, I'd just show them everything what's going on and it'd be fine. You know, just be
I
like,
don't know. I thought there was just miscommunication around that.
yeah, no one did school. No one ever called the school ever. It was maybe
that's what I meant. Like no one ever did, but I think he was under the impression that somebody did.
Yeah, well, unless someone did, I'm quiet.
Yeah, well, let's just blame Ricky.
They might have want to just stir up shit. They might, he might not even.
It was always Ricky that was fucking talking about calling up that.
Yeah, because he was always talking about recently for no reason. He was saying he was going to call my kids school or call the social or whatever, and I was like, it's all projection from these people because like who would?
Well, that might have been him still trying to play into that. Oh well, if I get Fafford to fucking leave me alone, leave his channel alone, and you know the whole ultimatum shit that they tried to do that time before you said motherfuckers watch this.
When he had his anxiety attack.
So that he might have been trying to play that card, try to bluff that card again. I don't know, because I thought you had already fucking said it on the stream that you had went and fucking talked to the people.
Yeah. Ages ago when they first started with it, like ages ago.
Yeah,
so,
and I thought you had said that shit on the stream, so it was like, dude, why are you trying to fucking bluff like that? Because she's done fucking checkmate. Yeah.
I think there's like about 4 years fucking gap between these two issues here. Like what this fucker's talking about. Like,
yeah, fucking Fart TV. I was like, me taking the piss out of Dean.
Yeah, back in fucking 2021.
With some farts put on it. I can't believe he's making such a fucking song and dance about it, but Dean did as well. He made a song and dance about it. And I was like, why? I'd forgotten about it. I did it, I put it out there. I enjoyed the experimentation with it. It was a new thing to do. I enjoyed finding the songs. I found it hilarious. I remember ringing Evil up and going, I am pissing myself laughing doing this. I know it's really childish and puerile, but it is just really funny just putting farts in the right spot in these songs, and that was it. That was basically all I fucking said about it. I probably told him I was doing it for a bit, like I'm still working on my thing, my video, or whatever. That was about it, and that was pretty much the last time. And then I went off on probably the goth weekend. I think it probably was around that time, and I didn't finish Fart TV, I think, until after I came back from goth weekend. Then a load of shit went off. That was Sloth, and this is how far back this goes. That was Slotham having 8-Bit Eric on his stream, and Carl having 8-Bit Eric and Slotham on his stream, and then Kuya, who I think was Miko at that time, maybe, and Ron went over to Carl's and tried to cause some shit, and then Carl banned very quickly Tommy and Ron, which was like then continued to have his stream, which then they kicked off, made a massive scene, and then drew the line, and then that was the start of the big freeze between what QU had instigated that entire thing to start the big freeze between me and Evo. He was already starting to split anyway, but then that's when QU really started with it. He'd been trying for ages, but this was the start of it. Then I went off on my festival. He got into Evil's head. Evil then fucks off after what happened with Carl for quite a while. They made their own Discord. Hang on, am I getting mixed up here at this point? Maybe they might have already got their own Discord. I'm not sure how that went. Maybe that was at the point where they made their own Discord, and then they all didn't come to my Discord anymore. They just made their own little bitchy Discord, and they started it. So I went over because I was like, all right, whatever. I'll just see where this takes and what these people are doing. And I forgot about it afterwards, how fucking bitchy and stupid, pathetic and petty that was. Because Carl had done something when I was away. They decided to start the big freeze up. Well, that was Q's opportunity to get in with the drunks. I'd have had to be fox guarding Evil at all times if I'd have wanted to keep that from happening, because he was hell-bent on doing that to Evil. That is where the start of trying to arrange the doxing of Evil started with fucking Q. So then he goes off and he takes him to do this fucking SpongeBob AI forever. He fucks off, then that's the end of me and Evil. Right? Not officially, but that was it. And that was 2 years ago last weekend. And then, I think, or maybe longer, 3 years ago last weekend. Sorry, I missed the year. And then they come back, they make their own Discord and come back. He brings Mike. He goes off. He makes his fucking... I don't think he's done this at this point. I'm continuing to carry on just as I am. I'm just doing my own shit at this point. I've got my own stuff. I'm still streaming. Everything's fine. He doesn't like it. It's boding. He's building up with it. He's building up with his resentment and all this shit. Acting out, being a cunt, right? Just doing this really horrible behind the scenes grooming, abuse stuff with me. He'd split on me at that point. There was no, he didn't try and prove a point to me anymore. He wasn't using me as any piece. He was trying to, doing what he was doing with that other lady and stuff like that, doing what he's doing with Ron now, and what he did with Ricardo and all this shit. It went on for months, because that happened in July, and it got to a point in October, because he still used me when he wanted to use me. So there was that. October happened. I went away on holiday, and I remember just being like, he kept me hanging and stringing me along and all this shit. I knew it was bullshit. Now I look back on it, but at the time I was still hoping. And so he just kept stringing me along and being a bastard. And then I reached out to Vic in October of that year and was like, I haven't got anyone else to tell about this, but you kind of saw some of this, and you've got a wife. I just want to reach out to you about this, and I told him about it. And so that's how me and Vic really connected on that, because he supported me through some of that stuff. And then after a bit, obviously they kicked me out of the Discord, but then all that Captain N shit happened. I think that was the next year. or no. I don't know when that was. It must have been in the autumn. I don't know when that happened. I'll look at that timeline. But I was going to do the law because I was going to add my little paint picture that I'm going to draw on. So that's how that happened. But we were done like the weekend I went to the golf weekend. That's when Hughie got in and fucked it up. And about the weekend before that was when I did Fat TV. I think.
I was gonna say, do some more on some of the fucking like. Remember when we just tear the fuck up out of the chat? Like once remember when I got unbanned?
Yeah, I ain't got any of them.
And it was just like, oh fucking check this out, cunts. Like
I didn't start recording streams.
it was like you could sort of like I'd just be teeing off to like Ricky in Evil's chat, but Evil wouldn't kick me because like you could hear him chuckling, and some of it like it felt like the channel was like, no, I can't say this to these people, but I'm glad there's someone in the chat just like giving it to them because they're fucking pack of simps. And like, but then there would be times where like we were just double teaming this. Oh fuck! I remember we got like a few people big time. Like that was fucking awesome. That's some like commenting at its fucking finest. I think like
back in those days. What in the ODS streams? You mean?
Just really like evil ones. Once I got unleashed, like that's like fuck man, I couldn't believe that. I was so sick. And then
he got it at the right time because he was trying to still prove a point, wasn't he, and all that shit.
Yeah, and it's been fucking evil, like,
Yeah, man.
See, and I can only think it was like me teeing off at Dean. That was like my last little fucking comment section.
Yeah.
Like,
Do you remember that time we went over? This is the thing that you're saying about. I don't know why she did it. I don't know why she doxed us, which I didn't do. They did it first. But when I said, I don't know why she started all this crap out of nowhere, and you're like, there was a time when me and Red Bull went over to Evils, and Ricardo wasn't there, and Hughie wasn't there, and he was just like, yeah, fuck it, let's just be all right. And we were just fine. Remember, he was playing, it was just Nika was there. Do you remember?
Night Chris.
Yeah. We're all adults. It's just jokes.
Yeah. Within a few hours, he was slagging me off again for hours and hours and hours. Not like we're doing now, just discussing behaviour. No, he was just making shit up like that. Talking about me personally, talking about my family. This has been going on for years. So when he was saying, I don't know, we never did anything about CP, we never talked about her, we never doxed her or anything like that, or she just did this out of nowhere. Like, you think this has got to be a joke, this has got to be part of the trial, but it's not. They really are pushing that, and there are really people who are buying that. That is unbelievable.
Yeah.
You're 8 years old.
Wow.
Wow, are you 8 years old? That is projection right there from that motherfucker. You're just jealous you didn't make your own fart video. My favourite one was It's a Sin by the Pet Shop Boys. That was my favourite one that I did. It was right good. It just was how he timed it. He's like, Father, forgive me. And then fart or something.
Well, now you know. The more you know.
Oh yeah, because that's really informational. That I once made a video called Fart TV, which is on my channel.
Evil, and then Evil. I swear to God, I was talking to Rondamon. I said, "Holy shit, Rondamon! Did she really talk to Evil, man? Is it for real?" And then Rondamon.
So this is recent, isn't it? This is recent because this is post Evil Docs. Yeah, see that fucking docs that motherfucker.
And then 5 minutes later, her channel, she was talking Rondamon.
Yeah.
Wrong. Totally wrong again. Pure lies again. No, it was Ron first actually, and I'll have you know, before it was Evil.
didn't know that because I unsubscribed to that disgusting cunt for like, I don't know, many months ago, or if not even longer. So it was when you guys told me, hey, dude, now she's doxing you and Ron's family. I don't care about she doxing me, I don't give a fuck. But when you run...
Oh, no, you don't give a fuck, right? Okay, that's all right then, isn't it?
When you dox Ron's family, well...
Ron's family. Again, that's them trying to justify what they've done. It's not Ron's family. It's a picture of Ron and his fucking wife that looks like a bulldog looking this, singing metal.
Supposed. He says that's his wife.
That he put in a fucking Discord. So that is fair enough. And anyway, he'd already doxed me at that point. To everybody who was in there, they had been talking about my kid's name and where I lived. They doxed my supposed name and surname. And they were generally acting the fucking fools and acting like twats. And I was like, do you know what, you idiots? Fucking get your photos out then. Let's see what happens. And what did he do? He disappeared. Not for long, but he did disappear.
She's going to happen.
It's going to happen. What sort of shit happened? Did Evil, you went and found yourself a little skin suit wearing copy to try and do some failed attempt with who also fucking managed to let us know about what Ron's really like with his fucking Help Me Come. Actual evidence, actual shit that actually happened, actual commentary on actual behaviour, not just your suppositions, you stupid bastard.
That's what I don't understand. Why would she? Why I didn't get the motive for her doing that, because she would have known that's fucking World War III here doing that.
Why would that be my motive to do that? Why would I want to start World War III for no reason? Ask yourself that question. Is it because I was under attack? Is it because I was still under attack and they were going in even harder because they knew I was grieving after my mother? And I was just like, fuck you all.
Because she felt like empowered by Fafard, and I even saw somebody send me a...
It was before Fafard, actually, wasn't it? Oh, no, it wasn't. It was during that time. No, it was just that I had enough of you with your bullshit, guys. I just had enough. And to be fair, it had already been processed in my mind that it was going to happen for Christmas. It was Christmas. That was why it was. I wanted to give people Christmas presents in the Twitter chat. That was what it was. And I was like, you know what? These guys have been really nice and they've helped me through a load of shit. And I'm going to give a bit back to the community. And plus, these guys have been doing this all this time and I'm sick of it. And it's time to fucking answer what you've been fucking chucking at me. I tried to let you raise your concerns, and not even civilly, but just at all. But you didn't. You chose to go off like you were. So I matched the way to fucking conversate with you. And you didn't like it. But what did it do? It shut you up. He sat here. Look at the state of this fucker now. You know what I mean? There's a bit different now listening to his old fucking wireless records, wound up his old gramophone and stuck his old record on from Evil from back in the day, about 3 weeks ago when they were still talking. And now look at this bastard sat here quiet as a fucking mouse. That's the point.
Screenshot of she's saying, I'm so glad that I found this new community because Fat Boy and Fafard and like the old PSG were there together, like roasting, and that's what I want to think. Okay, she's retarded and she has paranoid schizophrenia, so it's hard to say what the reason. But what I think is she felt empowered and she had to prove herself that she can destroy us, and that.
Pure projection. No, mate, you were already destroying yourselves. Why would I have to prove myself to anybody? Why? This is the point. They run themselves on their own scripture, whatever it is, because it's like they're the ones constantly proving themselves to people. I don't. They reach out to me. I don't have to prove myself to any fucker. Honestly, like I said, up until like it was only like whenever I put that fucking GMC video up, Huey was climbing up my fucking arsehole daily. It was ridiculous. I had them all climbing on my fucking arsehole. Why would I need to prove anything or do anything? No, I wanted to give Christmas presents out because those guys were right and I was wrong on that one, and I wanted to give a bit back. Also, Ron was getting up in people's faces, doxing other people, and all that shit. I wanted to let people have something back. All that shit with Jasmine and all that shit, you can fuck right off. And I wanted to give something back to that. So you didn't want fucking your wife who's got a face like a bulldog licking people for singing that up and about. You should have fucking laid off the fucking Jasmine shit, shouldn't you? That's my fucking comeback on that one. He can fuck right off with his doxing Ron's family. One, there was no fucking family dox. 2, you've been asked to prove it. And 3, there's a whole career of Ron's where he is focused on doxing people, specifically the children, specifically the wives. So fuck you, Ron DeMar. And if I do find a picture of your family, I will fucking dox it. No, I won't really. But I'll dox your fucking wife again because you've done it a million times with fucking Jasmine, and I'll do it. I don't care what you make. You painted me out to be the worst person in the fucking world. And I know that I've got right on my side. So you can do what you want. It doesn't matter what your fucking retards think, does it?
I think that's the reason, Ben. I think that's the reason.
Okay. Wow.
Can you imagine? I only imagine.
Can you imagine?
And that's the bottom line because CPE 316 said so.
Can you imagine the trying to prove yourself desperately to another man? This is what he's trying to explain to Ben Spastic and to Ricardo. So let's hear this.
Red Bull, how they were supporting her, saying, yes, do it, come on, we got your back. Can you imagine?
You think it's a joke? These guys have just cried about doxins. Cried. This guy is sat here. Listen to how creepy this old woman voice, not my old woman voice, but this old woman and his little fucking knitting circle voice is like, come here, let me tell you some stuff about a child.
Is he talking shit about me then?
He's talking about my fucking kid here. And I'll tell you something, this is where when you're getting into it, like, come here, Ben, come here, let me tell you something about Gary. Yeah. And you're like, oh, yes, Ricardo, yes. No matter how many times you pretend to say, oh, please, whatever you do, don't show the photo, guys. However many times you do that, it's not going to fucking fool me. And this is why you are banned, you boring bastard.
Yeah.
Close yourself, Betty.
Manipulating her for it. Oh, they'd love that. Yeah, okay. That answers it. Yeah. These guys are pushing for anything. Yeah. Well, obviously they. Yeah. Obviously they do. Yeah. That's crap. I bet you she regrets
that. But she has one picture of us. I have 100. Wow.
Dude, no, Ben. I want to be honest. I have a question for you. It's a fair question. Serious, Ben. What do you think? Do you think she regrets for what she did?
Yeah, 100%. Oh. Yeah, I think she got taken away in the moment with PSG wanting anything. And I think she just gave in. I think she gave in to what they wanted, and over one photo, that's so stupid. One photo, and regret. I don't know about Fafford. I think he's more into getting the attention than anything else. So I think for him, for him, as long as he's getting attention, as long as someone's talking about him or he's got people watching his shit in his chats, that kind of thing, I think he's all for it. I don't. Yeah.
So because sometimes I think, like right now we have like 15 people watching. It's probably Fafford, and Pedodin, and 13 more people. So do you think it's fair for me to ask these people to go to Fafford's channel and report his channel because he's downloading my account and thinking down our videos and then look at the videos with our own content. Do you think
What's going on?
With his own content.
What's that?
He's saying, do you think it's okay for me to ask these people to go report Butt Plug Fafford for downloading my content and using my content to take my channels down?
What he's doing, brigading people.
Yeah. He's been brigading people for a while now, and it's funny as fuck because it's not worked. He's gotten 2 videos taken down of mine, and they didn't even give me strikes. So it's funny as fuck. That's when Derp Knight was doing his bullshit too. He's like, oh yeah, now I've got this community fucking going with him too, and then he's like, I'm not gonna say any names or anything, but yeah, this community is doing it too, and Dark Knight said da, 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 and he's like, yeah, and he called he'd call himself fucking saying the name, and it's like, dang, and he changed the fucking subject, and it was like, fuck yeah, dude.
Total predator collection over there. We know why he left Brazil.
Should ask, but I think it's something that Karma just does on its own.
Yes, you'll see about that.
Do
Won't
you understand what I'm saying?
Because
it's something.
All 3 of my channels, you know.
Yeah, because that's beautiful. That is something that Karma does by itself while he's just sat on his own.
Karma is a bitch, isn't it, Ricardo? Yeah. Karma is a bitch, isn't it, Ricky?
Content or anything. I'm just showing our content.
That's what I was saying earlier, man. Like, Karma police already arrested these people. Like, they had to, Ricardo said last night, imagine waking up like being Fafard. Oh my god, like tiny penis, super fat motherfucker. He literally filmed himself walking, I don't know, 50 meters, and he was dying already. Like it's a horrible life. It's like the worst.
Yep, in the hot Florida sun. But I'm not the motherfucker that broke my shoulder and my rib falling down like a little baby. Only old people fucking, dude. You slip at cleaning your house and you fell and broke a shoulder and a rib, bro.
Dude, I fucking sneezed and fucking like pulled all my fucking side. I swear, like,
dude.
What about
did you break it?
On streams? Just literally sat there crying like the other day when he did that one stream where he's crying for people to come to the stream. Like,
yeah,
I've gone to fucking. I've just gone to stand up out of a chair and just like done the knee.
Yeah, you just getting old.
Going out and going and doing things across the world.
I remember I was about to go for a walk down the shops, and I just walked out the front, and like, I don't normally fucking do this, but like, I'm just like, oh, stretch my legs. So I'm just like, you do the old fucking leg behind the, like, lift your back, like your leg up. I've sort of done that, like to the left, like pulled it up the back of the car, done it to the right, and then it's just like, oh, fucking, oh, knee doesn't feel real good. Like, then just walk it off.
That's the fantastical fantasy world of evil. Like, in his world now, he's trying to put across that he's, just because someone's real about their life, that that's some sort of a horrible life. That's what he equates realism to. I
reckon my knee was fucked for 12 months, I reckon, after stretching it that time. It wasn't right for fucking ages. And like that night when I got home, I was like, I think I'm going to have to call a fucking ambo. Like, this is fucked. Like,
as you get older, start doing the walking backwards. I'm not joking. It really does strengthen different muscles.
Because I pushed it, I'm like, I'll just walk it off. It'll be right. Like, and then it just got worse and worse. And then I got like halfway, and I'm like, oh, may as well. Well, I've got to get to the shop. So I'll at least get to the shops and then call a taxi. And then there was fucking none. So, but yeah, and then because I had stairs at that place, and I'm like, oh, I can't get up there. He's like, fuck no. Like, The first 2 nights I slept on the lounge, and all because I just like, oh yeah, feeling cool, just fucking stretch my legs, like twang, like.
All I need to say to people is he does protest too much, and at the same time, every single day, and it was lucky that I didn't know to record this shit, and I didn't think to do it. But like every single morning, crying for, I'm not joking, hours, just to keep me on the phone. I think it's just to keep your ear, so that you don't see or hear anything other than them and their problem, their plight. And it's like, oh no, Evil, don't start crying again. Oh, can I help you out? What is it? Oh no. And when I say crying, I don't just mean like a bit of crying on the internet. I mean like crying, sobs, tears rolling down his face, sobs, full on sobbing and crying about his life, about his body, about him, about all the things the terrible things he's been doing.
They're what I call like emotional vampires, like. But
everyone it was.
You find like I don't know if it was similar, but that's you find too like not so much that they just drain you. If you're happy, they kind of they're not so cool. They're not so cool that day. Like they all of a sudden they have a bad day. Yeah, and it's like, oh, fucking hell, like.
Captain Chaos comes and ruins it every single time. Yeah, definitely that happens.
Yeah, but like when you're not feeling that well, it's like they're overly happy.
Yeah, or they're nowhere to be seen. If you're not feeling well, they don't get anything out of you, so you know they're nowhere to be seen. So they come to you because you're useful, because you actually shine a light. So when I actually reached out to him, he needed support big time. He had no one. And I was that lifeline that loads of people end up being for him because he can play the victim so well and be entertaining at the same time. So he wins you over with his comedy as well as being the victim, and so you want to help him. And so that's where I was at with it. But I was like in a place in my life that I felt like I had extra energy and I wanted to learn some stuff. I wanted to challenge myself in some way. But I also I felt like I'd broken through and felt like I was at a bit of a higher vibration than I had been previously. And I felt like I could go forward and do something, push myself outside of something, which is why I reached out to him to connect in that way and to like show the community who I was and to start doing streams and whatnot. And so what was that? What was I talking about that for? There was a reason. Oh yeah, so I was at a higher vibration at the time, and he quickly brought down my vibration because we were hanging around doing shit before I even, like for a couple of weeks before I even went and made it public. I don't even know how long it was, but for a while. And even in that time, he brought down my energy because I had to constantly be on the end of the phone with him. I had to listen to his crying in the morning. I had to deal with him. He was just doing like you say, the Captain Chaos, very manipulative. It was challenging my time with my kid. It was already disrupting my life, and it was incredibly disruptive. And so yeah, he brought my energy down really, really quickly. And then that was before he even started with his psychological bullshit, when we were still all right. But then, like I say, that weekend, the weekend of Fart TV, the weekend of me going to the golf festival, that was the weekend where he split on me. In fact, he'd split on me before Fart TV. He split on me probably about 2 weeks or something before that. Where it was the golf weekend. So I might have done Fart TV maybe the weekend after. But yeah, that was the weekend of Flotham and 8-Bit Eric going over to Carl's. And yeah, it all started from there.
Every time with a new body, and it's like, oh shit, I'm powered now. Oh god, this is the worst episode of Quantum Leap. Ziggy, get me the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I have to make jokes. That's what I do. I'm a comedian, and
No, you're not, mate. You're a fucking manipulating, propaganda, try-hard, obsessive, who is just trying to rewrite shit for your own self to justify
the fucking simp king.
Isn't it? They're all sat there, they've got Ben Spastic, you don't even let him fucking say anything unless he's there going like, yeah, evil, yeah, I agree, yeah, evil. The projection. Sid King.
King of the Sims.
He is. King of the Donkeys. Yeah, Donkey King, I used to call him, but it went worse. He went on again, didn't he? And that was the thing. He went into a group of people, like I said, who were not. He wanted to pick the real predators out of there, but he also picked a load of other people who were just innocent and who weren't in the troll pit. And so,
how's the one if you actually do believe Ron's married? Because that's contentious. But if you believe that Ron's married, he's actually a married incel. How fucking fun is that?
Yeah, help me come. You might be slagging off Fafford, but has he ever had to beg someone to come by text?
You know what I mean? Like how bad of a fucking losing streak you're on there, where you're like married into one of those like sexless marriages, fucking it's by the numbers. You got fucking kids, they're 10 years old. That's the last time you hooked up with the missus, probably.
He used to go make a rival song and dance about how bloody treated that woman and stuff, and it didn't ring true with me at the time, you know what I mean? I was like, he does keep on about that quite a lot, so it was a bit over the top. But, you know, what you did.
But I like your description with the bulldog with the nettle. The one I picture is like, you know when you see American dogs when they're like bit into a porcupine?
Yeah.
And it's like, they've got all the fucking pins and needles sticking out of their face. Or that, like where they get hit by bees and they blow up.
Right, yeah.
It's like you see a bulldog and he's been chewing on a wasp nest and his whole head's just fucked. Like,
bulldog fucking chewing a wasp. Face like a slapped arse. I would have a face like a slapped arse if I was fucking hanging around with him.
But there's a couple of good ones where it's like the dog. Well, I'm pretty sure he's eating a porcupine, and it's like just got all the porcupine, and they just kind of look like whiskers. But when you look at him, he's like his whole face is fucking puffed up, and it's just like all these porcupine fucking spines sticking out of its mouth.
That's what Evil's like. He's got some right set of jowls on him, I'll tell you. Jowl, eh? He wobbles when he talks. When he's doing his
well, you can hear that.
Imagine them flapping while he's doing his sing-song. Imagine them flapping about, because that's what's happening. He's like fucking Beethoven.
Well, that's how he gets his tone.
What?
He's got the, like Freddie Mercury reckoned he got tone because of his teeth. Like Evil gets tone because of his cheeks. Like
it's like a chipmunk.
Yeah, I can't even do it.
He's the fucking Jar Jar Binks is fucking Bass Nass off of the fucking off of the Star Wars, the fucking the big Jar Jar Binks dude.
Well, I mean, look how much it means to him. He showed off because I said I won the lottery because he made me say it. And that, like, he neglects to remember in himself the fact that he conditioned over quite a long time to get that situation, because that's what he does. He wouldn't have ever showed his face if he hadn't made it into that to start with, because he wanted to be safe. You know what I mean? He couldn't cope with the rejection. So he'd made that all like that, but then he just completely omits that from his memory, even, not just to say it to Ricardo, from his memory. So then he manages to think that that's a true compliment, you know, and he holds it very, very dear to his heart still. Because, like, all the stuff he said about me, he said all sorts of shit about me. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't remember any of it. I'm not, like, sat there going, oh, he said I look like this. He said I was so beautiful. He said this about me. He said, which he fucking did. Everyone can fucking testify. Whoever was there, Jesus, baby, 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 and all that shit. Well, the amount of bullshit he spouted. So, like, you know, I don't even...
Just imagine, because he still fucking talked about Evie, like, the best woman in the world. Whereas, like, you guys were more like behind the scenes, like...
Yeah, he was stringing her along, right? Yeah.
Public. I can imagine what the love.
Yeah, that was the start of it. So I called him out on the Dorsin shit and the Evie shit, which I thought I was fine. Oh, was that even later? No, that was later actually. No, that was the second time. The first time was that. The first time was me going away to a festival was enough because we had
the fucking chat is absolutely fucking popping out.
What is Ricardo's?
No, this chat.
How is it?
Fucking hard.
Do you think it looks big as well as do you think a donkey hoof? Indeed. Well, it's good. It's good. I've probably got a little bit of time because for once I've actually got like my kids stayed out last night, so I had the morning. So it's nice. But I've got a few chores to do which I haven't done this morning, which I should have done. It's early morning because I normally would do it after my kid. I was going to school and I haven't done because my kid didn't go to school because he's not here. So how long's this? 6 hours. So what, should we give it another half an hour? What's people thinking? Or do you want to call it a day? What do you want to do? Been going 6 hours? It's quite late. I think I've been sleeping at this point.
No, I'm fighting.
Okay, so what we on 3 hours of this, so let's have a little bit of a play of this for a bit and we'll see what goes on. What comes up.
And dude, Ben, I don't know, you don't know me that much, but
that says a lot, doesn't it? So they are working on Ben here, you were right. That's why they're wrapping around him. But they didn't realise, we knew this. We knew that he was already sold to them. Anyway, if you hear a lot of rustling, my cat's messing around in the back with some tinsel stuff. It's like that stuff that you make, you hang down over a door. You know, the long stuff. It's got some of that to play with.
I only eat.
Was that you?
The rude. No, I don't go after people for no reason.
Oh, really, Evil? I think we can testify otherwise. We've got months and months. He said this after his months of going after people, right? Recently. Random people. Why did you go after Luke's mum then? Why did you go after Luke's mum and child? Why did you have to go after Luke? I mean, why did you go after me in the first place? We've already been through that. I mean, you've made a whole fucking story about that. We don't go after no people for no reason. But in the recent days, I want to address my complaint. This is my complaint with you, Evil. If that is the case and you don't go after people for no reason, then please tell me why you went after Luke. Tell me why you went after Luke's mum and Luke's child. I would like to know.
If you fuck with me, then you find out, like Ricardo says.
Luke did not fuck with you, so tell me now what he was.
That's the only time I go after people. I've been for a year just moving on, singing my songs and playing my game.
A year? You lying bastard. I can't even. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
They try to fuck with us. Well, you got the demon back, you know.
Yeah. You mess with a bully.
I wonder what Ricardo's thinking when he's hearing that now. What do you think he's thinking? He's like, oh, fuck around and find out when you're going to get it back. What did you do, mate? What did you do, Evil? You went onto someone else's fucking channel because you were too scared to do it on yours and started pulling a load of shit. Went and found some children to go and land on your fucking channel. Not my children because you were so desperate for people to come to your fucking channel and went on tried to do a drama stream when no one turned up to and cried and rage quit. So, cheers for the lesson that you've taught me. You have taught me a lesson because I want to learn, but not for anything you've tried to fucking do. The worst thing they did was threaten to show my kid's picture over and over and over again. That's it.
You get the horns.
And another thing before I leave, Fafar destroyed his own channel, speaking of karma. Because, I don't know, 6-8 months ago, before he started this CP support group, he had like 20 different content creators, gaming creators. We would all go there and spend hours in his...
Just like he used to say about my dead Discord, very much so. So this is the same shit as what he was saying earlier. He makes the thing, and he comes over, and he just acts like they did it. but he's made that thing happen in the first place, and and that's why he remembers all this stuff, because he's got them all logged as things that he's made. This is what he's done to many a channel. This is not new to any channel. This is what happens when you go against evil, and that's why people don't, and that's why he's got people scared to death of doing that shit, and people who are attracted over there, like Retro Game Killing, one of the biggest creeps on the fucking internet, creeping over there just to get some extra views.
Yeah, and now he has basically no one but just the PSGs, because 79% of
who's the real PSGs again? Who went running, crying, and hid when it was called out that you were actually the ones with the pedos in your chat?
It's funny that my channel is still growing.
Well, that's what I mean. But it's how they choose those things. Like they're the things.
Yeah,
that
it's like it really matters. I don't give a fuck.
I think because it's almost like a veiled threat, almost. This might be subconscious. You might not know he's doing it. This stuff, like they're sort of chalking stuff up and leaving it, and then knowing where to go back for it because he's left it there. Like that's subconscious.
If you're swimming with the dolphins, you get a speed boost.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
And feed them, and then they'll stay, and they'll feed fish for them. I think also that is a kind of remember they're rewriting stuff. They're saying how it is for the Dinks at this point, aren't they? With Ben and anyone who's over at Ricardo's and any new people, and he's talking about Dark Knight and shit. So it's around that time. So that is him saying, "You fuck with us, and we will fuck your channel up." Basically, you know what I mean? That's what they're saying by doing that. So it's not even anything against you per se, because they don't give a fuck. They want your channel to fail, don't they? Of course, but they want to make sure, without really saying it, they just want to build the environment as such that it is. That once you're in, you better not go away, because otherwise you get the black light put on you. And this is what they did to Cyrus as well. Madly, they brought all the things, their fresh things that they've got over there, and they got them to sign up to Cyrus and got him to pass 3,000 fucking subs.
people left, like just like 3 or 4 of the previous people still stick around and drag the Kool-Aid. But most of the people were like, what the hell is this? Imagine you're subscribed to a channel.
Kool-Aid. Who's the one selling Kool-Aid around here? This is the first time we've even fucking looked at this shit. Who's the one selling Kool-Aid?
For Famicoms, you start to see CP's photos of her broken door and that kid and then her boots and what the fuck?
Who's selling Kool-Aid again? That is such a projection, isn't it? Because there wasn't.
How many fucking Guardians is down there?
No, there's millions of them. They'll just keep coming. You need to kill the Elder Guardian. You need a potion. You need TNT, and you need a water breathing potion and an invisibility potion. I've got the water breathing potions. We can make invisibility potions over at Riches if you want, or we could try and see if Matt will come on and see if he'll give us some invisibility potions because he's got an account there. But when you get him, we're going to put a thing on him. I wonder if you can put him on a lead. I don't think you can put him on a lead. But I want to put a name tag on him and have him as a pet. Maybe this one we'll have to kill it first, but then we've got another one, so we can do it there. And maybe even if I have to make a fish tank around him, like a big one that he can swim around in, then I will. But also, it will mean that we can't build anything, break anything where we are, because he will still have his thing. Yes, you can have them, and you can move them wherever you want in a minecart. So there is that option, and you can lobotomize them by sticking a block inside them. But I don't think I'm going to do that. Anyway, half an hour more.
is that people, regular normies, are gonna be like, what the hell is this? Like, and every stream is CPE going on live chat.
What is he on about? Every stream is me going on a live chat. Bearing in mind, I wasn't even here, and that's why they were going in on me. You said you weren't touching me for a year. You were still talking about me regular. How could you not? You had Ron in there. Everybody knows what Ron's like. Everybody knows what Ricardo's like. As if Huey was in there. You were all doing it. You had GMC in there. You brought him back in. You were talking about me constantly. And just because you've deleted those streams, you think you can make this live. Well, we've got loads of them recorded. I just haven't got the fucking timestamps on them. You know, the dates for them, because we've only got like, well, I've got the time when I downloaded them. There's loads of them. It was Scorned FM. It was every single fucking night. Every single night. I've got.
You also forget that Fafford was once in that cult too, and he has fucking DMs off of Discord because he was in that Discord. He has fucking messages where Paste is talking shit about you, where Evil's talking shit about you. I didn't fuck with Rondamon because he's always been a fucking cocksucker.
They were grooming people in that Discord. Of course they were. That's what they do. They're absolutely desperately doing it at all times. Like, they've got nothing else to do. When he sat there going, what a horrible life and shit like that, it's like, I'm not even there. To be fair, my life wasn't great at the time because I had gone through a lot of grief. But that's not anything to do with anything with them. That's why I wasn't there for that reason. So yeah, due to something that was happening at that time, my life wasn't great at the time, no, because I was losing my mum. But other than that, that is just pure projection from him.
What's up, Volt?
Base it on. Hey, Volt. But yeah, like, what? How can I be on live streams every single fucking night and not be there at the same time? Is he talking about, like, when I was going over at yours, maybe, recently, and talking about you? How does Fafford even know who the fuck I am? And had been able to reach out to me if you weren't talking about me and doing your shit in the Discord and all the rest of it? How is that even possible? And how did I have anything to do with anything if Paste hadn't used fucking Tor to reach out to me, to get in touch with me, and you went fucking spare about it, even? I remember you fucking cried about it, and Tor had PTSD from it for a fucking week. So then you went over and you did the whole fucking let's hold Tor's fucking cock, and he was singing for joy. Actually, it was crazy to watch it. He's like an open book, bless him. But yeah, 2-1, by the way, 2-1.
And the funny thing about that is that Beggy Cheese got Tor kicked out of a fucking group that he was in for fucking decades.
Oh, Tor's not going to give a fuck about that.
Yeah.
He'll get way more supply from.
Well, no, I'm just saying this is how loyal, how they treat loyalty. These motherfuckers have no loyalty whatsoever.
No, they're just all about what they can get for their channel. But like, yeah, Tor's been supporting Ron Damon, Help Me Come Ron, over his family channel. He has that same channel where he has conversations with his wife on camera and his child as well on the camera. And he has Ron over there, who is a proven predator, with the most recent proven predator. There's loads more that he has over there, but that was one of that's. He's still got Ron over there handling him. Last I saw, anyway. He had Mike took over for Ron for a little bit, but then I laughed about it, and then he disappeared again, and then Ron's returned, I think. So Ron is still handling
Tricombe.
Try Hard.
Yep, Try Hard's been fucking.
Oh, is he taking
over there
over
too? I think he's over there in Ron's.
He's doing Ron's old job of handling.
Maybe they training. Maybe he's trying to.
How interesting.
He is really try hard, because that whole fucking.
Yeah.
The only thing I ever heard him fucking. Oh my God! They're attacking me.
I know, that sounded very much like, I've got a vent, everybody. Hey, I've got a vent, everybody. Yeah, it's sweet, it's sweet.
Look, me too.
Yeah, so now we've got another man of the hour. So who's it going to be? Is it going to be Ron or Try Hard, who is going to be our man of the hour? Because it used to be Ron, and I think I'm still gunning for Ron. I still want Ron to be the man of the hour. I think he should come on
He's
here.
been fucking. No, I'm gonna go for Try Hard. We need fresh blood. Fuck Rhonda. Rhonda can hit the fucking kick breaks,
Can
dude.
we have a poll in the chat without me actually having to make it? Can we just? What do you think, guys?
Yeah, who? Try Hard or fucking Rhonda, y'all. Come on, y'all know y'all want new fucking blood. Fuck Rhonda. Rhonda can go kick bricks with fucking Ricky. They need each other anyway. They make the perfect couple.
What timestamps are you talking about, Dorshan? Oh, for the videos, for them doing their fucking years and years worth of nightly streams on me. You mean those? I don't.
Yeah. There was no JJ involved.
I don't know what you're talking about there, Dorshan. We're going to that chat here. Who's this? Who's that? Is that you, Dorshan? No. Is that that's Ben, is it? On that chat. Albo Unlimited, is that Ben?
Albo Unlimited.
I'm assuming that's Ben Spastic.
I don't see Albo Unlimited.
Oh no, it's not on my chat. I'm talking on Ricardo's.
Oh, on Ricardo's.
Yeah, I was looking at that, like looking at the chat, and I was like, no, that's not. Right. So.
Is it Dr. Green Thumb? No, Dr. Green Thumb's.
Yeah.
Mia Army, ain't it? Who was that?
Oh, that sort of help. I know. Need help. He needed help to come via text when he's married, and they're bleating on about everyone else having such a terrible life compared to them, and you're just like, all right, mate, I'll see you in another 6 weeks when I can be asked to revisit this. While you're still crying about it every single fucking night, and you're still making Scorned FM every single fucking night. All right then, but people buy it. That's the point.
Screaming about us and everything. It's gonna be annoying, isn't it?
Screaming about us. Screaming. Who does the screaming around here? Who does the screaming around here? Jesus Christ.
It'll be annoying for every normal person who used to go there to watch Famicom games being played.
Yeah. 100%.
Oh, look at that. Yep. Absolutely. Well, then why aren't you just playing games then? Why are you sat slagging people off and being fucking soap opera queens if that's not what people are bothered about? I'm only defending your attacks and I always have been. So what are you fucking talking about, you fucking dick?
Games like us, like he used to. They are all knowing now.
They've tried this before with every single person. I'm telling you, every single person they tried this one. They tried it with me. Oh, she doesn't play games like she used to, and all this shit is just made up, pure made up. I was playing games at the time when he was saying it. Like when they say, "Oh, she's not here," or "She's here all the time." They don't know. They don't know if I'm there or not. They just say it.
He's downloading my content and taking down my channels and
man, he's still fucking.
It isn't that long ago at all.
He's stealing my content and taking down my channel.
Wow, evil. Wow, evil. You left it for a year, did you? So why the fuck are you bringing this shit up like pretty fucking recently? That is evil kicking off like pretty recently, isn't it? If he's saying you're taking down my channels, that means you've already taken a couple down by the time this has happened.
Yeah.
So that ages it.
I'll have to look at the Rumble fucking stuff. See if this is a Rumble fucking one of the Rumble videos.
Yeah. I mean, we've got this. We can just use this, can't we? To be fair.
Yeah.
But I mean, he deletes a lot of stuff.
I deleted a lot of stuff.
Trying to think when it was. Well, find out when the time was that you'd taken 2 of his channels, and we can at least it can be that'll be the earliest point it could be, because he said he's taken down my channels. So this is really not that long ago, like Red Bull says.
It's been this year.
You took down his second channel like springtime, right? We're talking in like the last 3 months, 4 months.
Which second channel are we talking about?
Of Ricardo's, because he says he's taking down my channels. He's downloading my content.
But which?
Well, just when did you take more than one channel down of his?
Well, how many channels? I've taken like 4. I don't know. I don't know. There was his original one, and then there was which was the drama one. The drama one was the first one, and then the butt plug Fafford Forever or whatever, and then there was the one that was about you, and he done that one post. And see, that's the one that confused me. I couldn't understand how I got that one taken down so fast. But there was that one. That one.
That must have been it. That's the second one, right?
That was the third one.
Oh, the third one. Oh, my brain's not
so I
working.
think there's 4. I think that third one. No, didn't I take? Did I take 3 of his bullshit? I took his main drama channel and 3 of his little bullshit drama channels, right? I can't remember. Anyway, I got the 2 main channels I wanted to fucking take.
No, I know. I'm just trying to age it. But yeah, very recent, and he's still carrying on like this.
Yeah.
He's still going on about Fart TV. He's still going on about...
Well, see, the funny thing is that don't these fucking cocksuckers watch Beavis and Butthead? I don't want to hear any motherfucking one of these son of a bitches say anything about dick and fart jokes, you son of a fucking hypocritical motherfuckers, dude.
Exactly, it doesn't matter. No, it's just that he cares that much that he's still remembering something so insignificant at this point. Like, that's my point. It's like, oh my God, you brought that up. Why? You brought up the lottery thing. Why? Like, that was completely in the midst of time. And like I say, it's the sort of thing that comes and goes. There's a million, like, look at the things that Chudders has made and things like that with the dick finger and stuff. There's millions of things that people have made. There's millions of compliments that say he gave me or whatever. Like, why specifically pick on those ones? Like, that's nothing for me, like, at this time. Although I know it's not at this time, but say it was only a few months. It was only a couple of months ago. This is fucking crazy. I'm getting into some sort of mood.
You remember that asterisk stuff today?
Yes.
It doesn't work.
No. Maybe
Did
not.
you see
Maybe
that?
not.
Okay.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Don't know. But we can try it out, maybe. But for now, I will listen to this.
Are like actively thinking they're gonna cancel us. I'm getting better numbers than ever. I think they're my biggest promoter.
Don't give a fuck about cancelling you, mate. I just give a fuck about watching you when I can be arsed, psychoanalyzing you, knowing what I know, because you're an absolute perler of a liar, including this guy as well. Absolute examples. You've also got all of your fucking acolytes and all the people who choose to ignore your nature and to be virtue singling bastards and try and fucking build a channel on it. You've also got the fact that you're collecting up predators, right? I have got no illusion that is going to get cancelled on YouTube. YouTube is a psychopathic space used by psychopaths for psychopathic ends, up and down. So I've got no illusions on that score. But I do like to show it, and I like to look at it, and I find it interesting. I think it's useful to transpose, seeing what you sort of people, the depths that you go to. How, I think for this one, I wanted to show, I want to have shown how they spiral off onto these tangents that are completely unnecessary to reinforce their statement. and it shows by them doing that the things that are important to them, because they're not related and it's from a long time ago. I think that's how you can see just how low these people will go. They'll just make shit up, like all that shit. Oh, she's really poor, and she didn't have the heating on because she was so poor. And it was like, yeah, because like for a week I didn't have a battery in my thermostat or something, which he knew all about. So it's like making these embellishments. This is how low these people in your fucking break room at work are going. It helps people make their decisions. Do you want to stop this? Do you want to get involved? People say go grey rock and things like that. Yes and no, because you need to be able to challenge this stuff. Do these people need to run roughshod over everybody? You know, I think, yeah, grey rock's important. It's a diet. I think you give them a diet of it, and you just get to the point where you just see above it and you're like, well, I may as well watch this fucking film the rodeo. These guys are obsessing over me. They don't like being shown in public, so I can watch it. And like I say, it can be old. I should date this shit though if I'm going to do that. It can be old, and it's still interesting. And it's still useful. But yeah, like cancelling these guys, very unlikely. But yeah, I mean, look, I think this one has been pretty much cancelled. If you can see, he's getting decent views on it because it's old fucking shit. But yeah, 29 subscribers. If he's going to make his channel on old shit of them saying, oh, we don't care and we shut up about it, then that just says it all, you know what I mean? It's just a fucking cliche of itself. Again, let's showcase that. That's someone who's that pathetic that their content is made on. We don't give a shit and we're just trying to get on and play our video games. While he's playing stuff from a couple months ago, which he's talking about itself, stuff from like years ago. And that in itself is a beautiful thing to behold. This is how low these people go. This is how brazen they are. The evidence is clearly to the contrary to anyone who cares to see it. Even in their own words, right in front of your face. What is the thing that makes people buy that shit? This is the stuff that's useful in your families, in your fucking workspace. With people like that. What is that? Why is someone going to be that blatant in front of you and you've got Ben Spastic eating it with a fucking spoon? So that's the question, isn't it, that you need to work out. What are the drives? Now we know what the drives are with Ben Spastic and how pathetic he is, but what sort of a representation is he of your people who you're transposing it to in your work environment or wherever you've got a narcissist that you're involved with in any way? This is a way that you don't have to go grey rock. You don't have to let them have it. You can still stand your ground because you know what you're dealing with. You know how low these people go. You know how fucking dark evil went with it. You know how cheap their shit is. You know how easy and how brazen it is. And so if you're better than me and you have a better way of showing it publicly to people, you can start forming your own plans. Because as soon as any light is shone on these people, they go scrabbling. But you do need to be able to follow it up with some shit because they'll come back quick. And they'll go and get someone like Cyrus Martin or Potion or whoever, and they'll hide behind it. Because YouTube is a psychopathic space. But that is just in YouTube. If you're dealing with face-to-face people, it might be different in that sense. You show it to a few people and you won't get people like Cyrus just blatantly letting someone just slag off someone's mum and child right in front of his face and not saying anything about it and just like acting as if people are country bumpkins for even giving a fuck about that. That won't fucking fly in the real world when someone's right up in your face and you've got a fucking drunk bastard stinking kicking off at some child, and are you going to really stand in the corner and go, oh, I don't know it? Well, thanks for the 3 extra views, Evil. That's not doesn't happen in real life, does it? So, interesting there. Right, how long am I going on this left? Oh, I'm bang on 6:30. Should we have one more quick clip to go on?
At this point, like I don't know, because Ben, there's a way on YouTube Studio that you can like don't let people tag you. You know, you can do that. Like that you can But I don't do that. It's like, do whatever you want, you psychos. I don't give a shit. You're giving me promotion. I'm getting triple digits on every single stream I make.
Why would you stop doing that? He's getting how much on every stream he made?
Indeed.
Walking, I don't know, 50 meters, and he was dying. He has basically no one but just the PSGs because 79% of people left. Like just like 3 or 4 of the previous people still stick around and drag the Kool-Aid. But most of the people were like, "What the hell is this?" Imagine you're subscribed to a channel for Famicom.
It wasn't even a problem though. That's the thing. He made all
CCPs.
that shit. He made it all up though. That was the thing. That year, the heating, there was some fuck up with the meter or something. But it was like, I was paying a stupid amount that year. I do remember that. And I didn't want to pay it, but I did pay it. I remember moaning to Evil about that because it was stupid. It was like £50 a week or something. Just on heating. It might be, no, it was 50, no, it wasn't. It was £50 every 3 days. It was £50 every 3 days and it was just heating. And I was just like, this is crazy. But, so you will have heard me moan about it, but it wasn't, I didn't put the heating on. If I had the door open while I was smoking, I wouldn't have the heating on downstairs if it was just me in the house. Absolutely, because I could have the door open then and just have it open, have it cold downstairs, it didn't matter. Because then I could smoke. He really is, and he hung on to all that shit from all that time ago. There's all sorts of stuff I could have held on to with him. It's fucking crazy. But yeah, I forgot he was saying he makes so much on every stream that he makes. So you're not getting cancelled, Evil. You're just going to get shown for who you are. So the predators can still go over. You can still get all your views from your predators. But all these people who you are trying to mine, all these children that you are trying to go over to their fucking channels, they will know about you. That's all. And we can all watch you and we can all see.
And all you businessmen and teachers, Papa Brad,
all teachers and people like that
will be shown for what they're doing.
That's it. All these people who have got these double lives and they're going sneaking off to Evils for like a bit of a dirty time and then going back to their family channels. And they're being on their big channel because they want to give the promotion, they want to support Evil because they're doing it for promotion or whatnot. It's like you're dicing with it because you're using your big channel to go and do your dirty little fucking gutter stream activities. And it's like, that will catch up on you because if I was a parent, I would want to know if there was a teacher or someone in an educational setting who was having this as their double life. And going in and
the superintendent.
This shit, this level of talking about shit about people, the doxing, not based on any reality. On the whole, there are some bits where they've got they've got their own opinions. That fair enough about shit that's happened, and that's fair enough. That's something we could discuss, or even just have a trolling backwards and forth about. They were never about that. This is coming after like a long time of just writing lies and stuff that's personal about me. They're calling me a cunt all the time. And that guy, Papa Brad, and all the rest of them fucking legit people are legit channels are fine with that. They're fine with him attacking Luke's mum. And that, I would, if I was a parent in a school, I would want to know about that. So there might not be any phone calls going directly to the school, but like I say, Facebook is a hell of a...
No, but well, not only Facebook, but it only takes one parent to get wind of that and go straight to the fucking board meeting when they do, because anybody that has a kid in that school district can go to the meetings and have fucking time on that meeting.
Exactly. It just is what it is. If I was a teacher, you could show them my channel and you could say, this is what this person is doing to try to combat and at least understand the psychopathic space that the droogs that fucking Microsoft and whatnot are fucking being paid to fucking bring up instead of children that we're having. And I'm at least getting involved to have a look at the fucking, some of the people. Now, I don't know if it's a chicken and egg, and this is another story for another time, but like, does Evil start and people like him come as a result of the psychopathic space, or are they all instrumental in it? Or is it all being created and self-sustaining as like some sort of symbiosis? There's a lot to be unpicked with that. But that's the sort of shit I'm looking at because that's how I want to know how to fucking protect my child in the future. Fucking moved to Harvard, his parents just got a parent, and you're like, actually, fucking watch that video where that guy got his little daughter. He didn't know how to check on her right. He was watching her all the time. His daughter got killed. She ended up fucking killing herself because they told her to do it and they encouraged her to do it. That's what this fucking place is like, and it's left to its own. People, oh, parents have just got a parent. No, this guy was all over it. He just didn't know how to do it. He didn't know about the grooming. He didn't know about the one-on-ones. He didn't know about the discords. He didn't know about people like Michael, who are nicey burger man. He didn't know about where every kid can be a kid over at Evils, where it's all nice and he's singing songs, and he just wants to play video games. So I would be more than happy for the teachers of the school that my kids at to know about my fucking channel. And people do know about it who are in those sort of environments, not the school that I'm in, but other people. They all know all about it because I'm not like overly proud or showing off about it, but I've got nothing to hide. And when the question comes up about online safety and children, I'm doing my part. I'm at least investigating it and looking at how deprived and depraved these people are. How else are you supposed to fucking know? Go grey rock and hide in a corner and let them have that another part of the internet. Let them just go after them 15-year-old girls.
Turn the other cheek and just let it happen.
Or just, we can't stop it, but we can
run away.
We can show it and we can learn from it. Not that YouTube.
We can hold a mirror up to that.
And it just helps. It helps them find a better way of doing it, I suppose.
And say, hey, look what's going on, y'all.
At least there's a fucking paper trail, and at least it stops them for a bit while they scrabble and look for a new fucking way of behaving. Because you can see from me, I have never changed the way I am. I've always been the same all the way through. I've never changed my fucking viewpoints. I've never changed anything. I've changed my mind and said, I'm wrong, you were right, but I've always been the same person. I've never flipped and flopped like these fuckers. So, yeah, like, what about you? What about you, Evil? Have you got, what about you, Papa Brad, going over here, trying to justify the gatekeeping of the space from all women? That's the stuff that he's been around for, and he's been fine with that because he's like enjoying this like sub for sub, let's all fucking conglomerate together. I don't know about this guy, but I've heard he's a teacher, and I would want to know if one of those teachers was one of these sorts of incel-based people who is going around doing this shit for a bit of a laugh. That's all well and good, but don't be encouraging people to go after children and still be thinking that no one's going to fucking say anything to the parents of the children who you are supposedly taking care of. And on that note, I shall go. Has anyone else got any conclusionary things to say?
That was a good...
No, I've been hearing spirit, I swear.
You've been hearing what?
I've been hearing spirit, I swear.
You've been hearing spirit. Oh, bless you. Well, it's all there for the future. Shall we watch it play us out? Because this was quite new from this morning. It was 2 hours ago. And we'll see what it was. It's a new thing from Lego Empire.
Today, we have a development in the Bricks and Minifig situation that is different than every other development we've seen the past.
So I have to pause it every so often, don't I? Because I need to make sure it doesn't do anything. But yeah, that's what I'll be doing.
Last couple of months. Because today, we don't have a legal analysis, we don't have criticism towards Bricks and Minifigs, we don't have an investigator looking at what Bricks and Minifigs has done. We have a group of current active Bricks and Minifigs franchise owners, so people currently running Bricks and Minifigs stores that spoke anonymously to a YouTube channel called Collectors Weekly, which is hosted by Zach. So definitely go make sure it's a group. He'll work to reach out to these sources, verify them, and get this interview published. And to give you some context on what this interview is, multiple franchise owners reviewed these questions together, discussed the answers as a group, and collectively agreed on the final responses.
Very good, very good.
Before this interview was published. And all of their identities were verified as legitimate Bricks and Minifig sources before any of this went public. So this is the most credible inside source this story has probably ever had. And let me just say, what they confirmed is genuinely alarming. But before we dive in, let's be clear about who these people actually...
So this could confirm the guy's theory that I was enjoying last time we were watching about this stuff, which was about this being a pattern of behavior with these people. That's what I'll be looking out for.
Are. So these are not former owners of Bricks and Minifig stores with a grudge. These aren't outside critics or investigators. These are current Bricks and Minifigs franchise owners, stores that are open right now, who felt the public needed to hear their perspective. And they spoke as a group, they verified their identities, and they agreed on every response collectively. And this matters a lot because it means this isn't just one disgruntled owner venting, it's a coordinated, verified collective statement from inside the Bricks and Minifigs system. So the first question asked is the petition circulating among franchise owners real? And the answer to that was the petition is legitimate and a majority of store owners signed it. This is the no confidence petition that was first reported by a couple of brickheads a few weeks ago, I believe, and it basically calls for current Bricks Minifigs leadership to step aside or step down entirely. But we couldn't fully be verified until now, and now it's confirmed directly from inside the franchise system. And the fact that a majority of Bricks and Minifigs' own franchise owners have signed this petition demanding the current leadership step down is kind of insane to me, and definitely a good thing. They also state that the petition was...
I'm sorry if we missed the petition, the actual picture of the petition. I was too busy doing the mushrooms. But if this is just this, I will put the mic back on.
Passed on to the board, and corporate knows the majority of franchise owners feel like this. They know their opinions, their frustrations, and all of that, and the ball is in corporate's court now. So the board has it, corporate knows about it, and nothing has happened yet. And next up, we have some information on the royalty-free weekends that some stores have been promoting recently. If you didn't know, I believe corporate gave an option to these different franchisees to basically take away the royalty they are paying to corporate in order to help get their business back. Because obviously, with this whole...
This could fit into the that theory again, where they set people up and they say, oh, you never paid those fines, and then they come back later on. This could be part of that.
Whole situation, nobody wants to support corporate. They only want to maybe support their local franchise owners. So taking away that like 6% royalty or whatever it was for a weekend was to try and get some business back.
We finally get to see him today, right?
That's right, honey. We're going to the city where he works to surprise him.
Yay!
So in this interview, they say that it was a corporate-led program. So, you know, franchise owners, they didn't come up with this. And corporate's thinking with this was if they allowed customers who felt uncomfortable shopping with them due to the controversy to come in and support stores without feeling like they're supporting Bricks and Minifigs corporate, they could, of course, get some of that business back. But what actually happened was very few stores chose to participate in this event because a lot of franchise owners felt that the responsibility shouldn't be placed on customers to fill out forms or on stores to promote it.
Yeah, true.
The direct quote is, it should have been corporate announced.
They were trying to rely on the work of their franchise people who, you know, they shouldn't really have any loyalty to them. They've not given them anything, have they? They're paying for everything, and they're trying to... it's like, I worked for MenCap. I worked for both types of MenCap. I worked for national and local, and the national really did, because they used to go, they'd go round and they would sell their franchise to local charities and people who actually did grassroots work and stuff. And they would work, and they would like, people would sign up for it because they'd get certain benefits from being attached to the MenCap name. But national MenCap, they do lobbying and stuff like that, but they would never have any good name about them if it wasn't for the work of these grassroots organisations, in which in a lot of cases were set up well before MenCap came along, and they just make all of their goodwill, and they can charge extra for their services as a result, and that because of all this goodwill from this charitable stuff, but from a completely different arm of the fucking organisation that really gets nothing from the national, from the, you know, the people at all. And it's the same with this. They've never put anything in for the community or anything, but now they're expecting each one of these franchises to sacrifice their own shit and their own community by buying into some cultish bullshit that they're putting down on them and expecting them to just buy into, like, sacrifice all their people to it.
saying that they would provide the royalty-free purchase automatically. So basically, corporate designed this program meant to help franchise owners, and most franchise owners refused to participate in it because it was designed wrong. It basically put a lot of responsibility on these franchise owners instead of on corporate.
No,
and yet again, this is just another example of corporate making decisions that affect franchisees without understanding what actually works and what happens at the ground level at these store locations.
Exactly.
But moving on, we get some more clarification on how the franchise structure with Bricks and Minifigs actually works, because a lot of people are confused about how independently owned Bricks and Minifig stores actually are versus how much corporate controls. And the answer in this interview was that some stores are independently owned, others are owned temporarily or permanently by corporate. And we, of course, know this with like Joshua Johnson. We know he was connected to corporate and also owning multiple stores at one time. But we do get, of course, confirmation that corporate is not involved in day-to-day operations of independent stores. So franchisees pay for vendors, technology, and equipment from corporate, but they make their own decisions about how to run, stock, and operate their store. They, of course, host birthday parties, sponsor local sports teams, and
which one was which? Which one was theirs? They just bought it, hadn't they, from this to this, I think. I think they just, when they kicked them out of their shop, I think they just moved from corporate control to owner control. I think both these guys are asleep. It's just me left now. Okay, then. That makes sense, though, because what time is it for them over there? It's like 11, well, it's 5 o'clock for Pafford. Yeah, sleep well, everybody.
It's 6 o'clock here.
I'm awake. I will sleep while I'll probably have a little nap, maybe. But I did sleep well earlier today. Woke up about, I did this about 4-ish. So, yeah, had a bit of a chill. I'll probably have a little nap and then, yeah, got me stuff to do today, stuff to do later.
School events, and they do their own community involvement and pay for their own local marketing. Corporate doesn't have any participation in any of those areas. And this is something like I probably could have told you before this, but still, it's good to get some clarification from the inside, from inside sources on this, because a lot of people are targeting these independently owned stores when they, of course, have nothing to do with the situation at hand. Next up, they were asked how significant the push for leadership change has been among franchise owners, and the answer is there have been an overwhelming amount of requests for the current leadership to step aside or step down entirely. There haven't been a few complaints. There hasn't been like a small group of people saying this. There's an overwhelming amount of requests. And of course, that makes sense. But yet again, this is just really good confirmation that what is happening here is indeed overwhelming. This is.
Are they going to listen to them or not, though? That's the question.
Yeah.
Because it seems like they've had quite a few disgruntlements and queries that haven't been addressed for a long time. So now maybe things will, to try and look good.
I told you what I thought was going to happen with the one brother stepping down and the other brother taking over and everything just going back the same way.
They're just going to scapegoat one person, send them packing, and then they'll just, like they tried to do with Ricardo with this bullshit, palm it all off on him, and then we'll just keep carrying on undercoded language and just build it back up again. Because there's too many I don't know, because this is interesting, isn't it, for the amount of, like, how many
people that's watched it, yeah. So many eyes on it.
Because they do not respect their franchise people, do they? They don't. They see them as a resource to mine. I mean, obviously, people are going to be worried that they're going
cans to collect.
Cans to collect, indeed.
Is affecting Bricks and Minifigs.
They might just tell them all to fuck off and get new people in.
And corporate knows exactly how their franchise owners feel. Next up, though, I really like this question. The question was asked about the overall internal sentiment and whether the outside PR firm Bricks and Minifigs hired is helping. And the answer to that is franchisees continue to openly state internally their displeasure with corporate's approach, PR warding, and lack of accountability. They've also expressed that there's very candid negative views about the crisis management and PR teams and the lack of relief it has provided us.
They'll all be Mormons. They'll all have been like complete out-of-touch Mormon in-house team that they've all got in. It was all their fucking cousins and first cousin marriages. And
yeah.
And that's, you will get to zero relief. You're going to need Ron to come and help you come on that one, lads.
So if you didn't
British homeowners with a driveway who own an electric vehicle or are planning to get one can now take advantage of the 2026 UK solar program.
Well, you can fuck right off because no one wants
So if you didn't know, Bricks and Mini Figs spend money on an outside crisis management and PR. But the franchise owners that PR team is supposed to be protecting are openly saying it has provided next to no relief, like zero relief for them. So while Bricks and Mini Figs hires this PR place to write their blog posts, it's not helping the people living with these daily consequences of this crisis. Next up, this is again predictable, but it's great to get confirmation on this. They were asked whether franchise owners are trying to leave or end their agreements early. And the answer is there are a wide range of reactions, and we have heard some owners want out. But given what we know about the 2026 franchise disclosure document, the transfer fee just doubled to $30,000.
Wow, they doubled it. Stop people from leaving. Is that allowed? Are they allowed to do that?
Minimum payments can trigger asset seizure if you miss them, and arbitration must happen in Utah regardless of where your store is. So wanting out of a Bricks and Mini Figs store and being able to exit cleanly are two very different things. Because as we've discussed in previous videos, the system is structured in a way that makes leaving expensive and legally complicated. So some owners want out, and the system itself makes it hard to leave. Next up, this is probably my favorite question of the entire interview. They're asked, what has life actually been like for current store owners over the past several months? There's constant one-star review bombings from non-customers in different states and countries. Apparently 4 to 5 bad reviews per hour is common. There have been death threats, bomb threats, there's been personal harassment online, harassment at the store and at owners' homes, broken windows, physical violence inside store.
That's because they've been literally going at the like bring it on, haven't they? Like the guys who've been challenging them. Who Reckless Ben's been challenging, the original guys who went and did it. Their reaction was to be like, bring it on, like we're gonna destroy you.
Yeah.
So they've just started all of that. They've done that to these people. It's not the people coming in kicking off. They're just frustrated because as consumers, they know they're not going to get heard. And the only way to do it is to put the pressure on these guys, on the franchise people. So I don't blame those guys for doing that shit. Maybe bomb threats is a bit much, but as long as there's no bombs attached, I suppose.
I mean, just a ton of stuff that these independently owned franchisees did not deserve.
No, they didn't
and they
deserve
say,
it, and it's not them who brought that on, and they didn't deserve it. And it's like, but I see why people are doing it, because how else are those other people ever going to... Well, I don't even think it's even going to matter, because I don't think they give a fuck about their franchisees. I don't think they give a fuck at all.
like, hey, we're unjustly paying for corporate's actions here. You know, these are people who opened a secondhand Lego store to build something in their community. They, of course, had nothing to do with Brian Mansell's collection. They had nothing to do with the alleged franchise seizure pattern, and they are absorbing the consequences of corporate decisions every single day.
I wonder if one of them was the one responsible for the silver fucking C-3PO.
So this is obviously not okay. Regardless of how you feel about Ammon McNabb or Bricks and Mini Figs Corporate, this is horrible, in my opinion. But this question...
But it's going to happen. It is horrible, but life's a bitch. And it is, those guys don't deserve it, but this is how it's fallen, isn't it? So what are you going to do about it? You need to get them guys out, the ones who stood there. It's Queensbury rules with their fists out, going, come on, bring it on, everyone. Get them out of the way then.
Is the one that genuinely kind of scares me. So the question comes up, is there anything you want the public to understand about how this has affected local franchise owners? And this is a very layered answer. So talking about boycotts and how the Bricks and Mini Figs boycott has affected them, the answer is the assumption may be that a boycott directly affects the corporate office behind the brand, but the immediate impact is felt by the independent owners, employees, and families who depend on that individual location. So when customers stop...
Again, that's a shame, but you backed the wrong horse. Unfortunately, this is what happens in business. If you did a wrong investment, who are you going to cry to then? Is it someone's fault? No, you are doing, you're representing someone who is, and it's unfortunate, but you were unlucky that you picked the wrong fucking business to get involved with. That's what it is. It's sad, but it's totally justified that these people are doing these things.
coming in, there are no sales, and without sales, there is no revenue to pay employees, rent, and the bills required to keep the store open. But this is...
You've been associated with stealing a dying old man's Lego. It's as simple as that. Who wants to go and buy something for their child from there? No matter how much anyone fucking cries about how unfair it is for the franchisees, that's the reality.
The part that genuinely kind of scares me and makes the situation a whole lot worse. They say when a local store cannot survive, it doesn't create a loss for the corporation. The store will ultimately go back to them, resold, and kept open by a new owner. The local owner is the one who loses the investment, the time, and the business they worked so hard to build. And this confirms the pattern we've seen with how Bricks and Minifigs handles their franchising.
That is a shit situation to be in, don't get me wrong. I feel sorry for him. That is a really shit situation, but I just don't know how putting the responsibility onto the customer is going to change that.
And how it can be for actual franchise owners from inside the system. When a store fails, it goes back to corporate, it's resold, it's kept open, and there's a new owner. But the local owner loses everything. Corporate loses next to nothing. And
that would have been the case whether or not Reckless Ben got involved or any of this shit kicked off. Once you're buying into one of these big corporations and you're trying to sell it as some sort of local store, it's not. You've sold it out to a big corporation. If it was a little mom and pop store, then fair enough, but it's not, is it? You've sold it out to a big corporation and now you're crying because the corporation has tied you up in knots and given you a load of shit. Like, you sold it out to a big corporation. What did you expect? Even at best case scenario, you were still going to get fucked.
that is the scary part. That is why in the thumbnail I put, I can't lose next to Eamon McNeff. Because the truth is, for him to lose, it takes a lot of collateral damage. It takes a lot of these innocent store owners losing far more to even affect Ammon as much as it is affecting them. And they close out the interview with this. It truly feels like we are alone in this fight. Store owners versus corporate. And our livelihoods are the ones who are suffering. We wish corporate
You need to make direct action then. These guys are already weak. I don't know how you could do it legally or something, but you do some sort of vote of no confidence. The fact that they are actually intentionally bringing down your shares or whatever you call it, your fucking assets. You get them on something like that and you have it as a pop-up independent fucking shop. You run it all from yourself and you fuck them off, squatters' rights, and you fucking all take fucking action. You're not alone. You're keeping yourself separate, going no drama, no drama. So I'll take all the benefits, but I'm not going to stick my neck up on the parapet. If you're bothered about your fucking kids eating, take down your fucking sign, say you're nothing more to do with them, get the police involved to fucking protect you from their thugs, and you fucking feed your children by doing a fucking pop-up shop in support of, just saying you're fucking off them guys. For now, you don't have to do it fully and get fucking sued and stuff, but just for now, it's like I'm having a pop-up shop because we can't sell any of this shit under your fucking name. We'll just do it under our own name until you guys get this sorted. We've still got fucking shit to shift. So just do it under a fucking different name and don't give them any of the fucking money. And then you'll fucking, not only that, you'll get put on the map and you'll get loads of people in through your door. You'll sell out on fucking Lego because it was this monumental, historical fucking day when someone actually fucking put their money where their mouth is instead of just crying. And people will all come. It'll be like that fucking Rick and Morty fucking special sauce thing in McDonald's.
Actually understood what we are dealing with daily. They are so out of touch with reality. And look, I understand the whole boycotting mindset. I understand really not liking how Bricks and Minifigs does business, everything that has happened with Reckless Ben, Brian Mansell, that entire situation. I'm not trying to defend Bricks and Minifigs here.
Where do you draw the line, mate? Where do you draw the line? When do you choose to spend your money where you want to choose it? Where you want to fucking spend it? I'm sorry, but where do you draw the line? It's got to a point. You've just listed a load of shit that no one's down for. So why the fuck has it got anything to do with the fucking customer? It is down to the fucking franchisee to do something, make some action, so they can be the master of their own fucking destiny. Take your fucking Lego out of the fucking shop and sell it somewhere else. Make a big song and dance about it. Get your fucking shop on the map as someone who gives a fuck and isn't just their bitch. Fucking do it. people are up for it. People want to stick it to the man at the 2026.
And I don't have a clean answer for how to continue this boycott in a way that doesn't affect individual franchise owners.
I've got an answer. It's right there. Read back.
Because the truth is, I don't know if there is a clean way to continue this movement in a way that doesn't also hurt these store owners.
That's because people have been hurt, and everyone is going to get hurt, and no one is entitled to perfect pay for it. And people take gambles with business, and it does hurt when it pops up.
Owners. And that's Bricks and Minifigs' fault, because that's just the way they set up their system, their whole franchise business. That's just how it works, unfortunately. And there isn't really anything we can do about it. So, I would just ask for some empathy for these store owners, even though everything happened on this.
Empathy totally. By the fucking they are stuck both ways, and it's stuck. They just show how fucking shit this corporation is to start with.
Bricks and Minifigs has definitely not been okay. They are also a victim of this case, and they're losing a lot from what has happened. So in closing, we have current franchise
insurance and shit.
owners that are verified, they are collective, and they are anonymous, just confirming what critics have been saying for months and giving us some really good insider insight. Also, the information
Very appreciated. I appreciate this video. Yeah.
that a majority signed a no confidence petition demanding leadership step down, and that corporate knows about it, is pretty big development, in my opinion. So again, credit to Collectors Weekly and Zach.
They don't give a fuck about those people.
This interview, I'll have all links in the description that you will need, all the sources, everything like that. Let me know in the comments down below what you think of this development, and I was.
Oh, very interesting, sir. I will subscribe. Right then, I think Pafford's finally gone to sleep now. That's the end of that one. Is that 2 for 2? 2 for 2, and Vic never even showed up. And I told him I was going to moan about him. But Vic, in case you do watch this, I have got a Mushroom Island for you, and I'm gonna start doing it. I'm going to make a fucking concrete fucking building. And you can come over.
Concrete factory.
Concrete fucking place, and I'm also going to make a portal to the place. Right. Okay. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for being part of it for 7 hours. This is what happens when I get a day off, and I've actually caught up in my sleep because I had a weekend away, and then I napped and slept, and then I had a day off. So this has been good, and it'll probably be a while until I do another one. But thank you for coming, Evolp, Dorshin. Thank you for coming and being part of the panel and giving us the information. Cheers, Chudders. What else we got? Chopper was here. Thank you, Chopper, for coming. What else we got? That was it, was it? Oh, Dean came up earlier, briefly. Chris, thank you for coming. Sweet dreams. I think that was it.
Have a good one.
Yes, have a good one, everyone. See you later.